Welcome everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. Welcome. How are we doing? How are we doing, everyone? It's good to see you guys. Hi, Rank. Hi, Kel in the box. How you doing? Welcome everybody, and welcome back from the ads. All you guys who had to start off with ads, apologies, but we got them over with now. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. It is absolutely lovely to see you all. I hope you guys had a good Thursday and also a good Wednesday. I did not stream yesterday. I took a rest day. I've been taking rest days on like Wednesdays, and probably for the best because I didn't feel super duper well yesterday. I had a lot of tummy problems. My tummy was hurting, but I was being really brave about it, you know? So yeah, I have just been doing my best. I rested up yesterday. I'm feeling a bit better today, and I'm just doing my best. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I got an okay amount of sleep. I had a weird dream though. I remember, it wasn't like a full-on nightmare per se. Well, it's not as bad as a lot of the nightmares I had, but I remember in my dream, like right before I woke up, I was severely like losing my vision. Like my eyes kept like straining and like hurting, and I kept like, my vision got like blurry over and over again. Like, it was really weird. It was like a weird feeling, and like my head was like hurting real bad. Nightmare? Well, I don't know if I'd consider it a nightmare per se. Like, the nightmares I normally have are pretty awful. Like, I have very vivid, not happy nightmares, you know? So, this was more of like, this was mild, you know, in comparison. And I'm sure some people are like, oh my gosh, like losing your vision, that sounds really scary. You know, in comparison to other ones that I have on a normal basis, no, it's pretty tame, you know? It was a little bit concerning though, you know? It was a little bit creepy, it was a little bit scary. But I woke up, I felt fine. It was kind of like the thing, like, have you ever gotten something into your eye, and like your eyes will do like the kind of like spasm, like the automatic like, you know? Do you ever hear a sound when your eyes do that? My eyes make a sound when if I get something like kind of stuck in them, like if I don't know. Let's say for example, recently before I went to bed, I brushed my teeth before I go to bed, and one time I had you know, I was putting the toothpaste on the toothbrush, and I flipped the cap, like the toothpaste bottle. It's like one of the caps that are attached to it, and you just flip it on and off. And I flipped it up to close it, and like one tiny speck of toothpaste went right into my eye. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. I mean, it makes sense because like it's mint, right? Like, you know, but like that stung so incredibly bad. Like for like a good 15 minutes, I was in utter agony. But it was kind of like that. It was kind of like that, where my eyes did that kind of thing, and it makes like sound because your eyes, I think, are trying to like blink incredibly fast so that it can like get rid of it, essentially. I actually don't know. I don't know a lot about like eye anatomy, but yeah, basically my eyes were doing that in my dream, essentially. And like when I woke up, it felt like that had happened at some point. I don't know what happened. Like maybe, I mean, I don't sleep with my eyes open, so like I don't know if something got in there, or like maybe like I rolled in my sleep and I rubbed it on like my pillow, and maybe like, I mean, my cats go in my bed sometimes, usually not towards the pillows, but maybe like a cat hair got in my eye. I don't know. I have no clue. Either way, it was a very bad experience. Hi, Yasmin. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, in comparison to a lot of the dreams I have, it was pretty like not a big deal, you know? I don't have good dreams. I've never had a good dream before in my entire life. I've only had like nightmares, really. And in a lot of my nightmares, usually people get game ended. So, you know, in comparison, like being a little bit like blurry visioned isn't that bad, you know? Honestly, I mean, it was a little bit concerning, you know? Because like the idea of going a little blind is not fun, but you know, being chased by something horrific, or getting in horrible accidents and stuff. That feels a bit worse, not gonna lie. Hi, Estridra? I hope I'm saying that. I probably did not say that at all correctly. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Astridra? Astridra. How are you doing? Please let me know how to pronounce your name so I don't have to butcher it. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with names sometimes. I hope you're doing good, though. I have a question. Oh, well. I might just have an answer. It's Astrid Ra. Oh! Or Astrid. I might go with Astrid because, I mean, I know Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon, so that's really easy for my brain to remember. I hope you're doing good, Astrid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I have a friend. They're going to TwitchCon, so I don't know. They might stop in for a little bit, but their favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon, and it's like their favorite movie series. So, yeah. Yeah, I also thought about How to Train. Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon's so good. I recently watched the second and third movie. And I thought they were pretty good. I still think that, like, the first one's, like, better by miles, but, like, you know, it's hard to compare. It's like Kung Fu Panda as well. Though, I do debate whether or not I like the first one or second one more. I do think I like the first one more, you know? You're a dragon? Let's go! You are the dragon. What's your favorite food? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, I mean, okay, it's gonna be such a weeb answer, but there's this local place that's kind of nearby. Well, I say it's nearby. It's like a 30-minute drive away, but it's worth it. And it's a local ramen place. I can't say the name of it because it would kind of dox me mildly. But it's a nice ramen or just like Japanese food place, and they have this ramen, a beef ramen. It's so good that specifically that bowl of ramen is my favorite food I've ever eaten. I love it. It's so good. A good runner-up is like quality sushi, though. You know, give me a nice spicy tuna roll, or you know, yellowtail, really good. Ika squid sushi. I recently tried snow crab rolls. Oh my goodness, those are so good. I never tried it before. There's like another place. This is like a more small area, but basically, like, you know, this like little smaller, kind of inexpensive Japanese place. I wouldn't say cheap per se, but the prices are really good. But yeah, it's like more like small, like kind of more like I guess small scale would be the way you describe it. But yeah, it's really cool. And thank you, Saribot, for thank you, Saribot, for banning that person spamming a link. Very cool. We love to see it, Saribot. Sorry, my brain blanked for a second. Oh, but yeah, I didn't get the snow crab roll because it was kind of like cheaper than the spicy tuna. Spicy tuna is a very cheap sushi roll, chat. It's usually like, you know, like $6 at most places, like at most, you know, which some people might be like, oh, that's pretty expensive for like a little snack. Sushi wise, not really. It's pretty inexpensive. I think California rolls are like cheaper, but like I don't like California rolls that much. I mean, they're fine, but like they're not crazy good, you know? I gotta dip out. I was curious about your stream and thought I'd say I love the design. Thank you. I appreciate it, Astrid. If you do gotta go though, I understand. Take good care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, thank you. We are currently working on getting a new design. Well, not a new design, but like a model instead of a PNG. So it's in the works. So stay tuned for that. Hi, Esker. Oni Station Simulator. Heck yeah, let's go. We're gonna have an awesome time running our little gas station. I'm gonna sell sushi. It's gonna be good. I can't eat sushi. No, not the lack of sushi. Aw. Man, I love sushi. It's so good. It's so good, chat. I love sushi. It's delicious. But I know some people are like allergic to shellfish, I believe, is like the common allergy to fish, you know? Ian like sushi. Like, I don't like sushi, or you do like sushi? I like me. Oh, okay, so you're not a fan of raw. Okay, you're not a fan of raw fish. Okay, well, they do have some sushi options that are cooked, or like there's like tempura shrimp sushi, which you might like, you know, it's cooked tempura style. You know, So that's fair. I definitely think it's like, it's not the kind of thing that you get anywhere, right? You want to get it at a place that you can trust to actually make it properly, because that is a gamble. It's a common thing to not eat. Like, if a gas station offers sushi, don't get it. But my gas station get the sushi because I have only the highest quality of stuff at my gas station, so don't even worry about it. Hi, Hawk. How are you doing? Hi, Bread. That body. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me with lust in your heart? Sussy baka. But I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you, lovelies. I missed you guys yesterday. I honestly was really tempted to stream yesterday, but like, I wasn't feeling super duper good. So I'm like, yeah, I probably should take a break anyway. I probably should rest up. But yeah. Oh, true. What about like shrimp? Well, okay. Wait, this is gonna be a dumb question. Hold on, let me look this up. Hold on. Okay. No, I was gonna say something stupid, because I was gonna be like, what about shrimp cocktail? Like, you know, like where you like dip it in like the like red sauce and stuff. And I'm like, wait, that's not raw, is it? And I looked it up. No, it is boiled. It is boiled, and then they put it back in like a cold temperature, so it's chilled. So it's not raw. It is boiled, like, you know, until it's not raw, and then it gets put into the like a freezer, I guess, or a fridge. Okay. I always wondered about that, because I'm like, I don't think, yeah, like I wouldn't think it would be raw. That'd be weird, you know? Because I know that they have like a very, very different color when raw, and I'm like, that doesn't, how would they get the red? But it's from boiling. Because I'm like, well, it can't be grilled or like baked or anything like that, right? But boil makes a lot of sense. Delicious shrimp cocktail. I know, it's really good. I like shrimp cocktail. I mean, granted, shrimp is just a phenomenal food in general. Absolutely love shrimp. So good. Give me coconut shrimp, shrimp cocktail. Give me like grilled shrimp is pretty good too. You know, on the stick. They give you shrimp on a stick at like, well, they do that a lot at like steakhouse places where they have it like on a kebab of just like the shrimp alone. And like, I'm like, sure, why not? I kind of just take it off of the stick though. It's kind of like awkward. I don't know how you're supposed to eat like off of a stick properly with that kind of thing. Like corn dogs make sense, right? Because like it's like a popsicle, right? Where a majority of it, or like a good amount of it, isn't on the stick. But like whenever they have like a kebab, it's always like a sharp-ended stick, and like a lot of the like stuff you want is in the middle of it. So you have to like go around it like a corn on the cob and then like pull the thing off of it. And it just feels really awkward. I don't know. I don't like it very much. So I just like, I basically just take my fork and I'll like put it so that like the stick is in the middle of prongs, and I just like kind of like use the fork to kind of like pull the shrimp off of it, and then I'm just like, okay, I'll just have it like not on the stick, you know? I don't know. It's just weird. I feel like messy and like weird eating it. Especially because I don't like eating the tails of shrimp a lot of time. I know you can, depending on how it's like cooked. Like, I don't think it's bad for you, even if it's like, you know, like a shrimp cocktail kind of thing. But like, I just don't like it. I don't know. Like the texture of it's like just a bit like too oddly like plasticky, crunchy kind of feeling. So I just like, you know, I just grab it at the base and just like kind of twist and pull, and it's like, you know, comes off easy peasy. You know, I want to eat crab. I want to eat crab more. Crab is like not, well, it's not cheap per se, but like crab is really good. The times I've had it, I've always been curious about it. But I also would feel kind of weird because I know like sometimes like you'll get like a crab in like an ice bucket or whatever, and it's just like, okay, go to work, break it with the hammer, peel it out. I think it would be a really cool experience, but like, I don't know. I'm not really super duper a fan of doing that kind of stuff. But like, it would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to give it a whirl. I know some people do that, but I have not. I've had like, dishes where they have a bit of crab meat in it. Sometimes like they'll like prepare fish in such a way, like you'll get like a piece of like mahi or something like that, and they'll have like crab on top of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What can I say? Dawn crab. Dawn crab. Dawn crab. I don't know what kind of crab I've had. I've had snow crab, because I had the snow crab sushi roll. I don't know what other crabs I've had. I know, I think king crab is like the main one people like to get if they're like having like a feast of crab. Crab food. I'm trying to, oh, I looked up crab food and it showed me food to get your crab, like your pet crab. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair that Google might think that that's what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for, but okay. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, though. It's a little bit weird, like, seeing all the legs. Like, I get super duper uncomfortable with bugs. I don't like bugs because of the many legs to it. Crabs are a little bit different, but it is a bit odd, you know? Like, crab meat's delicious, but especially the crabs with giant, long legs. Ugh. Something about it's really creepy. Giant Alaskan king crab. That's gigantic. Oh my goodness. Those things live in the ocean? Chat, the ocean's evil, okay? I will stand by this till the day I die. The ocean, evil. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, but Oni, it's beautiful. Oh, Oni, but the coral reefs. Oh, but Oni, like here's a like pretty fish. Evil. Evil ocean, okay? I don't care how pretty the whatevers are, whatever fish you want to make a case for, especially if it's dolphins. If you think dolphins are one of the reasons that the ocean is great, you have been fed propaganda. Dolphins are actually one of the more evil creatures in the ocean. Dolphins are way more malicious than sharks ever would be. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest. Let's go to the beach. No, I legitimately have such horrible thalassophobia. I will go nowhere near the beach. I will not go to the beach whatsoever. No. Did I hear sharks? Yeah, I'm talking about the ocean and how horrible it is, but I was saying that like sharks are kind of dealt a bad deal, Sharks aren't that bad, Like, as long as you don't like go out of your way to look like, prey to them, you're pretty good to go, A lot of people get attacked because they're like on their surfboard on the surface, like paddling, and they look like a seal, or like, some kind of other creature that sharks would hunt on. And sharks are like, oh, cool, let me just, And people are like, oh my gosh, sharks eat people. And it's like, well, I mean, they could, but they definitely wouldn't unless they just like confuse you, I think there's like isn't there like a video of like an orca whale? Like a lady's like walking by like a seal or whatever, and orca whale comes up and grabs her and like pulls her into the ocean or something like that. Is that fake, or is that like actually something that happened? I remember I saw like a video about it a long time ago, but like that could have been fabricated for all I know. It was like ages ago. Orca whales are nothing to mess with. I'm just saying, orca whales also very scary, okay? They are the apex predator of the ocean, and there's a good reason. There is a good reason. The cleanup crew of the ocean. Exactly. Sharks are just playing that new game. What is it? Crime scene cleanup simulator. They're playing that game. They're just like, oh dear, an orca whale went to work here. Let me clean it up. I'm a big shark enjoyer. I mean, I don't know a lot of sharks, to be honest with you. I'd say nurse sharks are my favorite. I actually, okay. I one time went on like a trip and took part of this like several day like marine biology like kind of like like experience per se. And I was hoping I could tackle my fear a little bit, and I did a little bit, but I'm still terrified of the ocean. But I did actually swim with the baby nurse shark. and that was pretty cool. Now, I say I swam with them. I swam, like, a couple of meters away from them, but, like, in the same general vicinity, and that was pretty cool, you know? I hear nurse sharks are nice, you know? They're nice. They're little friends. Lemon sharks have favorite divers and get jealous if they see another shark getting attention. Oh, I didn't know that. That's fun. I don't know if I've ever seen a lemon shark before. Lemon shark. Oh, it's those guys. Okay. Okay. I think I have seen them around before. I know cookie cutter sharks are weird. I didn't even know cookie cutter shark was a thing. Ugh, it looks icky. Yeah, cookie cutter sharks, ick. Ick. Hate them. Ooh, whale sharks are cool too. The really round boys. I like them. They're funny. Whale shark, yeah, whale shark is cute. I like whale sharks. Whale sharks are just like goofy. They have the big pog face, so they just go, oh. And I like it. I like to imagine that's what they sound like in the water. You're just diving around them and they're just like, oh. You're just like, oh man, a majestic whale shark. Oh. I swam with whale sharks last February. Whoa. Yeah, I haven't been anywhere near the ocean in a very, very long time, and I'm very happy about it, you know? I am out here living my best life far away from the ocean. Well, I wouldn't say far away, but like, you know, far enough that I don't see it. Like, almost ever, you know? I mean, if I were to take a car for like an hour or less in one direction, I probably would see the ocean, but like, that's fine. As long as I just don't like travel an hour out, we'll be good, you know? We'll be good. We'll be daijoubu. Out of sight, out of mind. Whales pass through where I live? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Whales? Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I know whales don't really like attack people, right? I mean, maybe orca whales would, but like, you know, I know like whales are pretty like gentle giants, you know? But I, for some reason, would be infinitely more scared of a whale in my vicinity in the water than a shark. And the main reason why is just because I'd be so terrified of something so massive looming in the water next to me that I'd probably have a heart attack and just like die on the spot. Like, if I were to be one of those divers that like can't really see too deep in the water, and then suddenly a whale-sized creature came out from the abyss next to me, I would flatline. That would be it. My soul would leave my body instantaneously, and Oni would be no more. That is... that's just the way that would be, you know? There is something so... like, cause like, wait, how big is a blue whale? Blue whale versus human. Let me take a look at the size comparison. Yeah, so like a human would be like two humans stacked on top of each other would be about half of like their like back tail fin. So yeah, you know, pretty substantial difference. That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. Like the eye of a blue whale would be like the size of your head. Like that. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Okay, anyway, not looking at that anymore. It's giving me existential dread. It is giving me absolute dread just thinking about it. There's a National Geography. Oh, man. Man, I haven't watched National Geographic in a while. Man, it's been a minute. I mean, I often would, like, watch for, like, big cats and stuff like that, though those are my favorites whenever they talked about, like, tigers and lions, you know? I need to see one about bears, you know? Or panda. Red pandas! Red pandas are my favorite animal. I love red pandas. I need to see a National Geographic talking about how silly they are. because they're silly, goofy guys with like zero amount of like survivability, I feel. Actually, apparently, they're really good at hiding. Apparently, we don't like. I've heard that scientists have genuinely no clue where red pandas like often reside, just because like they're so good at like keeping secret that like the ones in captivity are like the only ones they know about, or something like that. It's pretty crazy. Now, granted, normal pandas, zero capabilities whatsoever. If pandas were not like kept in zoos and taken care of and watched constantly by humans, they would go extinct in a matter of like a year. You know, there's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind that that would happen, because they are so accident prone that it's shocking that like, you know, zoos aren't like, oh, well, there goes another panda. Like they took a 25-foot tumble because they, you know, why not, I guess. I didn't understand what they were saying, so I made signs to, oh, I see. My second favorite after sharks is Paya cat? Or is it Pala cat? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, I've seen them before. I didn't know that's what their name was. Oh, yeah. They're the ones that have like, they're the cats that like have a beard. They're like an old sage cat. It's like, the masters of spin jutsu, Ninjago. Okay, I know. What's your, yeah, my favorite animal is a red panda. Without a doubt, red panda is my favorite animal. They're silly, little goofy guys, and I love them. Raccoons would be kind of up there. I love raccoons and red pandas. Well, red pandas kind of have less of this trait, but like a little bit. But like, whatchamacallit? Raccoons have like little hands, you know? They have little tiny hands, and they just like, they grab stuff, and it's so cute. And red pandas kind of like, it's not the same. I don't think they have, I think they have more of paws, but like they can use them similarly to a raccoon. And I think it's so cute because like oftentimes I'll see videos of like the zookeeper like feeding them, and they'll like stand up on their hind legs, grab their hand, and just go and eat it. And it's so cute. Like the one in the movie. Wait, what movie? The panda. The red panda. The panda. I love red pandas though. Red pandas are so cute. I love red pandas. A very close, kind of up there one would be axolotls. I love axolotls. They are such fascinating little goobers. I remember I first learned about them because I know they were kind of researching how to like there's a movie about a girl. Oh, yes. I don't know what the movie is. I never watched it. I think that was around the time. Yippee! That was around the time I think Disney Plus was like having a bunch of exclusives. So I never watched it because like I just don't really care for Disney anymore. I heard the movie was pretty good though. I know some people enjoyed it. Last Disney movie I watched was like, I don't even know. It was probably like Princess and the Frog, you know? I haven't watched a lot of Disney recently. They just, I don't know. In my opinion, they have not been cooking for a while. I love axolotls. Axolotls are so cute. Axolotls are adorable. Hold on. Let me look up Disney movies. And let me let you know what the okay, I'm not counting like Marvel Star Wars, because I think Star Wars is the last one I watched, or one of the Marvel movies. But like in terms of like just traditional, oh yeah, I guess Pixar kind of counts as well. I kind of view Disney and Pixar as different, to be honest. Because if we're talking about Pixar, the last one I probably watched was I think Toy Story 4 was the last Pixar movie I watched. And then, let me see. Oh, wait, Encanto. Wait, who is it? Was Encanto made by Pixar? It was probably Encanto then. I forgot I watched Encanto. I kind of forgot. It was enjoyable. It was pretty good, though. It was pretty good. I feel like it was a little bit rushed, but it was still pretty good, you know? Yeah, axolotls are really cute, but no, I did not watch Turning Red. I heard like a lot of people were kind of on the fence with that movie, you know? You have the name of the charming family. The Oh, I actually don't remember what their name is. All I remember is Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. But yeah, I did like the movie. I'm not gonna like say too much about it in case people haven't seen. Oh, Madrigal. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm not gonna say too much about the movie because I don't want to like spoil it. But like, they spend a lot of time kind of setting up like what the problem of the family is and like what's causing like the main conflict, and then like it seems like I thought that the main character was gonna go to each one of the family members and kind of like be like, hey, you're focusing so much on using your magic in this way or your power in this way, and it's like you should use it in this other way and have like more freedom with it. I thought she was gonna do that with like every person, but it was like, nah, flower girl, and that's it. You know, and then conflict solved. I thought, you know, I just thought there was gonna be like more to it. It wasn't bad, but like I remember like being like, oh, okay, I'm getting the vibe of what's going on. Okay, we're gonna go to everybody and kind of like tackle each problem one by one, and it's like, nah. I think they might have been planning to do that, possibly. They might have been planning to do so. Hi, mommy. Mommy. Gross. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what was the last, like, actually Disney movie I watched. I don't know. Disney movie? I haven't watched a Disney... Wait, Ralph. Oh, Wreck-It Ralph. What is that? Is that... I feel like that's Pixar, right? I watched Wreck-It Ralph 2 recently. That was pretty... Meh. That was okay, I guess. I like Wreck-It Ralph 1, but the second one just felt like... It felt like the first one and the second one feel like complete opposite messages. And, like, it's really hard to, like, understand exactly what the point of both of them are, you know? I think each of them are pretty decent standalone. The first one I think is really good, though. I like the first one quite a bit. I don't know what the last Disney movie, like the last like original Disney movie. What's the last one I watched? Just Disney. I guess I have to click on Disney Plus. Disney Plus, disgusting. Yeah, I did not watch. What's the newest movie? Wish? Is it Wish? I have no idea. Whatever the new one is for their 100-year anniversary, I heard was horrendous. Horrendous. And honestly, I don't blame people. It looked pretty bad. It looked like it was not going to be super duper good. I can't find it. I can't find like a list of just, I want only Disney. Just so I can know. Yeah, Wish. Wish is the one. Yeah. I remember like the main things I knew about it was the song from the main villain or whatever, or the antagonist, not villain, where he's just like, I don't even remember. It's like, I let you stay here for free and never make you pay rent. You could always come to me when you need to vent. And it's like, okay, man, like what is going on? What is going on? I don't understand. The one where they start singing from the villain and defeat him, I have no I don't know much about like the entirety of the movie. I just know that like it has some pretty awful moments in it and just like bad writing. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I watched Elemental, but that's Pixar, isn't it? I don't think that's Disney. I think that's Pixar. Is it? I don't know. Elemental was pretty decent. I feel like it was a little bit like, you know, not my fave. But I liked it fine. I liked it fine. I was kind of surprised that, like, the, you know, the pretty clear, like, kind of, like, racism comparisons I thought was interesting. Like, oh, okay. You know? Like, all right, I see how it is. Like, all right, that's, Fair, fair, fair. You know, I mean, granted, I don't know. I have not been surrounded by a lot of that situation per se, so I guess I can't really say on it. But it was just interesting. It was interesting to me. I didn't watch Soul. I didn't watch the one with the jazz musician, I think it was. So I can't say I'm familiar. Turning Red, did not watch. Oh, Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger. I did watch that, but I don't think that was Disney, to be fair. I think that was like Disney oriented. That was pretty fun. Where it had Ugly Sonic and everything. Oh, man. Ugly Sonic, classic. I love it so much. I recently watched the first Sonic movie recently. It was really good. I liked it quite a bit. I mean, it was a little like, you know, it was pretty PG for the most part. Like, you could tell. It's definitely much more targeted towards like a very young audience that is a big fan of like fart jokes and like people being called poopy heads and stuff like that. But, you know, that's okay. You know, as someone whose childhood was very big into Sonic X, you know, like the 4Kids cartoon, you know, it was fine for me. You know, I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. Peter Pan. You know, I watched Peter Pan, like the original like animation a long time ago. I was not really that into it, but I always got like kind of weird vibes from Peter Pan. Not gonna lie. I don't know, something about like the character in of themselves like unsettled me a little bit. And like, I feel like looking back on it, you're kind of like, man, it's kind of an odd vibe. But I think it's like a story of like, hey, kids, like, don't be afraid to grow up, because like, you know, Peter Pan, he's a little out there, a little cuckoo. Oh, I did watch Coco. Coco was pretty good. Coco is a cool movie. I liked it quite a bit. Incredibles 2. I didn't actually watch Incredibles 2. I heard very, very mixed reviews on it. I know a couple of people that have told me, very few, like 2-3 people that said that they liked Incredibles 2 more than 1, and everyone else I've heard it talk about it said it was like okay, and some people were saying it's just like pretty bad, you know? So I actually don't know where that falls for a majority of people. Ralph Breaks the Internet was pretty okay. It was all right, I guess. I didn't see the Aladdin remake with Will Smith, but I hope it was kind of funny, you know? I hope that Genie went, "Aw, that's hot." The Book of Life, best children's movie. Have I seen The Book of Life? Oh, no, I do know of the movie. I did not watch this movie, though. I do remember seeing the trailers and stuff for it, but no, I didn't watch it myself, actually. Okay, I was trying to say, like, that sounds familiar. And I do recognize it. Yeah, I think Toy Story 4. Toy Story 4 is probably the last, like, Pixar movie I watched, and then, or at least, like, the most recent one I watched. I don't know about the other ones, really. Did not watch the Little Mermaid remake. I did hear people say good things about the new trailer for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I know people were like pretty not looking forward to it because that had a lot of like Disney was making a lot of weird decisions with it. But I heard that the trailer came out and people actually thought it would like it could be good, you know? I don't know. I always forget that Pirates of the Caribbean are technically Disney movies. That's crazy. I always forget about that because Pirates of the Caribbean is so, like, unhinged. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. That Pirates of the Caribbean, the first 3 movies, it's probably my favorite trilogy of, like, any movie series I've ever watched. I love the first 3. 4 onward is, like, okay. But, like, the first 3, you know, the first one with Barbossa and the Black Pearl, then the second and third one with Davy Jones. I love it. Oh, they're so good. They're really like serious though. Like they're well, serious in quotations. They have like dark themes and like people dying, and like literally they have scenes of like prisoners and like, you know, whatever, like their version of Impel Down, or like or Azkaban, where like the pirates are in cages getting their eyes plucked out by birds, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, Disney movie. Tee. Oh yeah, you know, just like a little Disney movie, no biggie. I love it though. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I can't believe the last movie came out in... Wait, okay, I just lost it. Was it 2016? Yeah. Dead Man Tell No Tales came out in 2017. That's crazy. I heard they were gonna make another one, but I heard they were gonna focus on a different pirate, like an actual pirate that existed in, like, you know, ancient history. I forget who it was. It was like a redhead lady. So that'd be pretty cool. Like, actually inspired by real stuff. David Johns playing a game of Quidditch. Oh, Jack Potter. Jack Potter. I'll tell my father about this, Jack Potter. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I didn't watch a lot of these movies. I just haven't been a very Disney person recently. I don't really like Disney movies that much, you know? Not recently, I should say. I loved them back in the day. I think once like the mid 2010s hit, I felt like I kind of really lost interest in it. Right around the era of like, I want to say Frozen. Yeah, it's like 2013. Yeah, around Frozen's kind of like when I completely lost interest in Disney, because like they had like Frozen, and then like you know, like Inside Out, and then like Zootopia, and I thought they were all okay, but like just not my cup of tea, you know? I will say I did like Zootopia more than the other two. I know people love Inside Out, and of course people love Frozen. I will actually stand by my belief that Frozen is very I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like Elsa. I don't like Elsa. I should clarify. The rest of it, besides Olaf and Elsa, I like, you know? I think it's pretty hard. Oh, and the rock trolls. You know what? Actually, no, never mind. You know what? Now that I'm remembering more of it, I'm like, nah, not a fan. Not a fan. The actor of Draco Malfoy. Oh, like you love the movies because of Draco? I like the Harry Potter movies quite a bit in general. I know that, like, obviously, the creator behind them, pretty awful. Don't like them at all, you know? I honestly, I don't even say their name. I just refer to her as the author who shall not be named, because I don't even want to utter it because I dislike them that much. But, you know, I do like the concept of Harry Potter, but I will say that, like, it's kind of one of those, like, cheesy little, like, you know, like, oh, like, young Oni enjoying his little stories, but, like, the more you think about it, the more, like, I feel like the entirety of Harry Potter kind of falls apart, you know? I'm just saying, if I was in the Harry Potter world, I would be an absolute genius, you know? I'd be popping off, defeating evil wizards left and right. I'd be built different. Harry Potter would have nothing on me. I'd just be like, Dumbledore, teach me all the OP stuff right now. Teach it to me. Let me defeat Voldemort right here, right now. The Harry Potter is bad, right? Yeah, they have a lot of, like, very not great views on people of certain cultures, and also people of LGBT communities. They're pretty, yeah, it's pretty bad. So yeah, we say boo to the author, but, like, you know, we have nostalgia for the work, so we're just like, nah. It's tough. It's tough, honestly, because, like, I like it, you know? It's a fun, like, it's a fun world and story and blah, blah, blah. But, like, don't like that person. You know? Maybe it's more safe to go with Lord of the Rings then, you know? I haven't heard anything bad against Tolkien. But to be fair, Tolkien's not really, he's not really around anymore, so it's kind of hard to get steeped in controversy at this point, you know? But yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. Man, I honestly should look into lore like videos describing a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff, because I don't really remember the story from the books and stuff like that. Like, I watched the movies like quite a few times, and I did read the books. I just don't remember the books at all, because like I would kind of blank out for a lot of it, you know? I would blank out for a lot of the book because it would be like, oh, the door was made with elven mahogany from the ancient era of Obliquilius. And it's like, it goes into like a good tangent about Obliquilius, the woodmaster. And it's like, okay. Like, I get that. Very cool. But like, my focus is trying to focus, you know? So maybe it'd be better just to like watch videos on it. I've watched a couple of videos on Lord of the Rings lore. Like, I think like talking about like different characters who I think I remember recently I watched a video talking about like every other member and how they would do with the ring, like if they had to deliver it to Mount Doom. Like, you know, it's like, oh, what if Sam? What if Gimli? What if Aragorn? What if Legolas? You know, like what if all of them had that duty? Like how well would they be able to carry it out? And it was pretty much like, yeah, probably none of them, you know? Probably none of them would have done that great of a job. Hi, Ice Cube. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'd be doing awesome today. The only Lord of the Rings book I actually really remember clicking with super well was The Hobbit. The Hobbit I actually really clicked with. And I liked it a lot more than the movies. I feel like one book is perfect for The Hobbit. Like it just makes the most amount of sense, you know? It's condensed in one little thing. I think the movies, oddly enough, stretched out the wrong parts of The Hobbit, and it made it a much more confusing watch, you know? I think they tried too hard to make another trilogy, and they focused on, like, the wrong aspects of the book, but that's just me. Doing well. Woke up at 12 p.m. after sleeping at 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, same. Well, I slept at 4 a.m. and woke up at, like, 10 a.m., but, you know, you know how it is. Tee-hee, tee-hee, you know? I hope you're doing good, though. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I'm going to start up Gas Station Simulator so we could jump on over to the game because I've been blabbing. I've been for like 50 minutes now. But yeah, I did not get a ton of sleep, but I'm feeling pretty good, though. I'm feeling pretty good, you know? I'm not feeling too tired. I hope you're doing well, too. I'm doing my best. We just been talking. I've been blabbing. I've been yapping, as I always do. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a little bit of a yapper. Have you seen the 100 series? 100? I have not seen anything called 100, I don't think. Unless you're talking about Mob Psycho 100. I've seen the movie 300. The 100. No, I've not heard about that. The 100? Oh, no. I've never heard of this before. Warner Brothers UK and Ireland? No, I've never heard of this. Set 97 years after a nuclear war destroyed civilization, when a spaceship housing humanity's lone survivor sends 100 juvenile delinquents back to Earth? What? I have never heard of this before. How interesting. Sorry, I was muting my mic because I had to move it a little bit. It kind of like, my mic kind of like, it kind of sinks a little bit, and it got a little bit too low for my face. But yeah, let's jump on over to the game really quickly so we can keep on blabbing, but you guys can actually watch some gameplay. Let's hecking go. Actually, chat, since we were talking about it earlier, what's your favorite, oh, there we go. What's your favorite Disney movie? I'm curious. I want to know. And I want... Wait, did stream crash? Eh? Wait, can you guys see? Oh, okay, I think we're good. I don't know why. My stream thing, like, froze. What? Okay. I'm gonna just load in. Maybe the starting screen's, like, a bit glitched or something. Sorry. Like, I tabbed... Like, when I swapped to the game... It, like, my entire, like, Twitch thing froze completely, and I'm like, oh gosh, did something happen? I'm like, oh no, please. Please, I don't need my stream crashing right now. I beg. Hi, local crazy girl, how you doing? Hi, I'm a frying pan. You're a frying pan? Oh my gosh, what can I make? What can I make using your frying pan ways? Oh my god, you have 3 flat tires? What is wrong with you? How do people get 3 flat tires like this? I mean, unless they're like running over like a bunch of nails, but like, my goodness, that's dangerous. Egg fried rice. Ooh, I do love some fried rice. Can I put some like chicken in there too? Can I have chicken fried rice, please? Would you please? My favorite movie's Frozen. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rank. I'm sorry I was talking trash about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not that much of a fan of I think my least favorite thing is just Elsa. Like, I don't like how they handled Elsa. I personally felt like Elsa did not learn anything from the movie. I felt like she didn't get punished for her actions or like faced any consequences like whatsoever. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, I apologize because I was saying like how I didn't like it earlier. So oopsie, tea. I did not mean it in a bad way though, and it's fine. I can understand the appeal of Frozen. I don't know. I wish there was just a couple of different aspects that was a little bit different, and I think I would have liked it more. Also, Hans being a villain, I'll never understand that. But I think everyone agrees on that front. You know? Add what you want into the frying pan. Me. Well, I'd feel bad putting you over a flame, but like, I mean, hey, you know, if you are flame resistant, then, you know, why not have a little meal? Why not have a little meal? What's wrong with having a meal on somebody? No biggie, right? The first Mulan. Oh, Mulan's so good. I honestly, I'm a little bit of, not, oh my gosh. I forgot ghosts were in this game. Oh my goodness. That spooked me a little. I'm a little bit different. You know, I'm not like the other Onis where, I actually like the not Renaissance movies more. Like, I like some of the movies like, Mulan, Aladdin, I love. But my favorites are actually, it's kind of a toss-up for me in between Emperor's New Groove and, Treasure Planet. Those are my 2 faves. Atlantis is also really good from that era. And Lilo and Stitch, oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on Lilo and Stitch. Don't even get me started. I actually laughed at Elsa. Yeah, like, I don't know. Elsa just seemed like such the problem child, you know? I was just like, girl, like, I understand that, like, you know, your parents didn't raise you right to deal with these powers and blah, 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 but, like, my girl, I feel like you are just playing this whole entire thing incredibly wrong, and, like, you know, it's not gonna work out for you. And I feel like, you know, the immediate response to, like, your sister wanting to help you is, like, sending an ice monster to kill her is just not the strat, you know? It's just not the play to make me feel like you're a good person, you know? Like, if you're gonna redeem her later, like, I feel like she has to learn a lesson, or, like, you know, maybe see her powers actually hurt the people, and then be like, you know, be taught that, like, hey, being scared of them is still hurting people, and, like, you need to learn to control them, and that's how you can help people. By, like, you know, accepting yourself with your powers and controlling them, as opposed to, like, just, like, you know, hiding and lashing out, you know? I'm just saying, Kronk too good. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Wow. Nice block. I love Kronk. I love Kronk so much. He makes me so happy. Sir, I can take the heat and be watching you. Or I be watching you and that's hot enough. I'm not hot. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Mariah. How are you doing, Mariah the Lion Snake? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Let me know. Let me know. I'm not the best with names, so please correct me if I done goofed with it. Let me know. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Boop. Beautiful. Let's go, baby. I like how they got the OG Mulan in live action. Wait, really? Wait, really? Wait, is that the OG, like, voice actor that plays Mulan? No, right? No. Please, I don't want... Aw, really? But the movie's so bad. No. No. Well, I guess it goes to show, chat, that being a voice actor and being an actor are very different things, you know? I mean, to be fair, it's probably the direction's fault that the movie went as bad as it did, but, like, that's so unfortunate that she was associated with that. That's so... Aw, man. Poor gal, you know? She was doing it for that... She was doing it for that paycheck, but... I feel bad. That's rough. That's rough. Hi, Big Craft. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What's your favorite horror movie? I'm not much of a horror guy, to be honest with you. I actually... Horror is probably my least favorite genre. Not because, like, I get scared. Actually, it's kind of the opposite. I feel like almost nothing towards horror. Though, I will say, my one exception is Alien. The first Alien movie, I think, is phenomenal. Oh, and The Thing. The Thing, the original The Thing, very good as well. But other than that, I don't really like horror, to be honest with you. I can't really, like, sympathize with a lot of the characters. I think they make the characters pretty horrendous and, like, not likable so that they could justify, like, putting them through that. But I just end up, like, not caring about them, you know? Oh, I'm very sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize. It'll be roughly 3 minutes long, so if you don't mind being a little bit patient, I'd really, really appreciate it. I'm very sorry. I don't like the ads either. I'm sorry. And I did pronounce it right, Mariah. Thank you, Mariah. I hope you're enjoying the vibes here. I'm sorry, ads. I'm sorry. I'm working on a 12-hour shift right now. Oh, I wish you luck. I hope it goes okay. I hope that it's not too stressful and that you can get some rest afterwards, you know? Also, the voice actor for Ariel or Belle was in Enchanted. Oh, Enchanted. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about Enchanted in a while. I think I did. That's the live action Cinderella thing, right? Where, like, they go through, like, the sewer into, like, the real world or whatever. Like, they get isekai'd. It can't be Alien 2. What do you mean it can't be Alien 2? What do you mean? I love Alien. Alien's so good. Would Alien not count as a horror movie? I think it's a phenomenal horror movie. I mean, if you don't count it, then I guess The Thing, the original one. The original Among Us. No! No! My streak ruined. Oh my gosh. I get to see GF this weekend. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. Very awesome for you, friend. I wish you the best. I love Alien. Oh, you're saying you like it too. Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, why am I not allowed to like the Alien as my favorite horror movie? I thought you were like, no, you can't like Alien as your favorite. I'm like, but it is my favorite. It is my favorite horror movie. I love it. It's a very good movie. I have not watched The Predator though. I'm not gonna lie. I have wanted to watch The Predator. I just never got around to it. I'm just not much of a movie watcher anymore. Like, I like movies. I just don't watch them a ton at the moment. Ice Cream. Thank you for the glug. Thank you, Hawk. I appreciate it. Let me grab it after I buy stuff. Okay, someone's blocking the road or something. I have no earthly idea. I'm hearing some cars honking. There's got to be some problem. I don't know what's going on. And thank you for the big stretchy. Big stretchy. I've only watched the first two Alien movies. I like the second one, but there are more annoying characters in the second one, and I'm not a fan of. That's my main thing with, like, horror movies. A lot of the characters are super insufferable, and I think it's, like, again, to justify what happens to them and be like, well, if it's gonna happen to anyone, it might as well be, like, this horrendous person, right? But, like, I just still don't like it. It's still, like, frustrating, you know? It's like, am I supposed to care about these people? Like, I don't know. It feels like I should, but, like, I just kind of despise them, you know? Let me take the glug glug. Okay, fill her up. There we go. All right, now I gotta go really quickly. Okay, I don't want to keep the guy in the garage waiting too long, but you got to do what you got to do. Oh, plus I need to get my product delivery. I got products being delivered. Hold on, Totomate. You're way too close to the car. Oh my gosh. These people don't know how to drive. I can't believe this. All right. Zoom, zoom. Boop. Come on in. You're heated for the new Snow White movie, saying they want to make like they're removing the prince and seven dwarves. I thought that I heard recently that the trailer came out, and I thought like people were saying it looks like it could be pretty good based on the trailers. I don't know how true that is. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. If I could have no ads, I would. So I'm sorry. I think they're pretty bleh myself. But yeah, I don't know much about it. I know that they were like gonna have like you know, like short actors, you know. I don't know what like the appropriate term is. You know, like just smaller people as the actors, right? But then I think people didn't like it for whatever reason. So Disney was like, "Oh, we'll just make them CGI." And then people are like, "Well, I mean, that's just like robbing like those actors from being able to do stuff, you know?" I don't know if they just didn't like the casting or what. But yeah, there was just like a bunch of different things going on, and Disney just like, "What was that?" Oh, okay, it went back here. Whew. But yeah, I think Disney was just kind of like flip-flopping around different ideas, and I think people were just like not liking it that much. I don't know. I couldn't tell you anything about it. Oh yeah, the garage customer. They've been waiting for like ages now. Sorry, hold on. Also, let me just clean this up over here real quick. Thank you. All right. What's your problem? Tire? Of course it's tire. It's always tire with you people. I'm getting tired of it. Sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, what's your favorite like what's your favorite style of movie? I'm curious. Are you guys like big fans of like maybe Marvel movies or like, you know, fantasy movies? But what's your jam? I'm not a big Marvel movie person, but I think it's just like oversaturated at this point, and that's probably why I don't like it. Oh, also our gas station not very clean right now. Okay. I gotta clean up. Hold on. There's a lot of random footprints in here, and people do not appreciate that. I don't appreciate that either. Hold on. I'm on my movie rant. It's okay. I understand. I like talking about different stuff as long as it's like in a way that is like constructive, you know, constructive criticism, not just being like, "Oh, I think this is awful and anyone who likes this movie is trash." As long as it's like, "Hey, you know, I'm not a big fan of this movie. I didn't quite like this thing and that thing and that thing." You know? I wish they could have done maybe this, you know? But I can understand the appeal. That's what I always do. I was taught whenever you're giving like criticism or like you kind of like dislike something, try sandwiching it in between two like positive things. Like, so for example, for Frozen, I'm not a big fan of Frozen. But the way I would say that would be like, "Oh, yeah, no, Frozen seems pretty like, you know, it's a very interesting concept, and I really liked where like the general idea of it. I'm not really a big fan of characters like Elsa though. I feel like it was just kind of weak and blah blah blah, and I you know, such and such, or like Olaf and the rock trolls, but I definitely can understand the appeal of the movie, and I can understand why a lot of people view it as like their fave, you know? You sandwich like the not so great like views you have in between like two like, you know, pretty like neutral to positive statements about it, and I feel like people take it a lot better. That's what I always try to do, unless I just straight up don't like something, in which case I might be a little bit brutal. I try being pretty kind about everything though, you know? Because like, for example, I love like One Piece, but a lot of people just do not like One Piece and will never watch One Piece, and you know, I'm okay with that. But some people will just be like, "Nah, that One Piece show, that art style be trash. Like, I can't even believe it. Like, who would even watch that? Like, honestly, it looks so boring, and like 1,000 episodes, way too long. Like, I can't watch that. You kidding me?" I'm just like, okay, like you could, I mean, you didn't have to say all that, but okay. Like, dang, you know, you have to like, you know, you can hold back a little bit, you know? You know? I love both live-action Maleficent movies. Oh, yeah, Maleficent. I forgot, honestly, they made a live-action of that. I remember hearing it was pretty good, though. I remember hearing Maleficent was pretty dang decent. So, you know, fair. Thank you for the stretchies, Yasmin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I watched like a little bit of it. I don't think I watched the full thing though. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. I just ended up watching the whole thing, you know. But I heard it was pretty good. I heard most people enjoyed it quite a bit. I didn't know they made a second one. Did they make a second one? I didn't know they made more. I guess it makes sense, right? If the first one did pretty good. And thank you for the glug glug. I'll take the glug glug too. I made a fun of watching the anime Fairy Tail. Oh, I am not a Fairy Tail fan. I tried watching like the first bit of Fairy Tail. Like I watched like maybe like 5 episodes or so. I just like, I can understand why people like it. The humor just wasn't for me, I don't think. Like I would see a lot of the jokes and it just, you know, it just wouldn't tickle my funny bone. But then again, like maybe I would have enjoyed it more in like, you know, sub, like, you know, instead of dub. I did watch the dub of it, to be fair. And that can make a big difference on it. I'm not too much of a stickler for that kind of stuff. But like, maybe, for example, characters like Happy, I would have been less like, about, you know? Because they always make the really, like, cutesy mascot characters like, hi, Natsu, how you doing? Oh, man, I love magic. You know? I actually don't remember how he sounded, but, like, maybe stuff like that could have made a little bit of a difference, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. But I can definitely understand. I know some people that are very big fans of it, you know? I know people that are pretty big fans of Fairy Tail. A small handful, if you will. And I can definitely understand. It seems like very cool concepts. I don't know. Would you say, as an avid fan of Fairy Tail, would you agree with the statements that it's very power of friendship-y? I've always been genuinely curious about that from like a fan's perspective. I've heard that a lot of times it can feel that way. Or, I mean, it's understandable, right? Like, you know, I'd probably get pretty serious in a fight if I knew, like, my friends would be perishing. But, like, at the same time, it's like, you know, maybe it could be a little bit cheesy, depending. But to be fair, that's kind of a shonen thing, right? I feel like a lot of shonens kind of fall in that cycle. Stopped watching early on when I was watching it because I started watching a gay anime. Understandable. Yes, of course. The BL, or it could be the GL, girl love. Could be, you know. I know quite a few of my chat members are fans of the BL anime, you know. They like the whatchamacallit. I actually don't know a lot of them off the top of my head, like the names of them. So I couldn't genuinely tell you, but I know quite a few of them do, you know? I know sometimes my chat will be like, ooh, Oni with this man's, ooh, wow, you know? And I'll be like, fair enough, you know? Fair enough, blushes. I don't know. I never really, I don't have like a lot of husbandos, to be honest with you, but I definitely can understand the appeal of quite a few of them. But I feel like it kind of depends. I feel like, it really does depend, I guess. I don't really know exactly what my husbando type would even be, you know? I don't know what my type would be. I don't know. Boop. Let's go. All right, I got a garage. Someone in my garage. Oh my gosh, 2 tires? How many tires do I need? How is everyone getting flat tires out here? I get that they're probably, like, driving over broken glass and stuff like that, but geez, come on. I can't believe this. Vroom, 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 vroom. But yeah, I don't know, really. I'm trying to think of other anime. Like, what anime have I not watched, really? Well, Demon Slayer I gave up after a couple episodes, per se. They just want they want my attention. Dang it. These customers want my attention. How dare they? I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you waiting there, because I gotta get this. I gotta get this delivery. Sorry, random garage person. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? I gotta do what I gotta do. All right. Open up the truck and put the boxes in. I have so many customers right now. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Go. All right, I'm good. No. Hold on. There we go. I do kind of want to hire an employee to maybe do garage work. I feel like that might not be a bad idea, because I can hire employees at this point, I think. Because it's just like a lot to do on my own. I guess to be fair, I could just like close down the garage if I needed to. Just for the sake of being able to focus on other stuff. But like, I might as well get like a passive income, right? So maybe that's just the way to go. All right, what do you need? You need both doors fixed? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? But dang, I can't believe my customers want my attention. That's crazy. What am I, the manager? What am I, the manager? And there's some kind of Karens coming to my fine establishment trying to cause trouble. That is one thing. I am very glad I've never worked retail. I feel like that would just be horrid. All right. It looks like we're pretty good in terms of like a lot of our stuff. Maybe I should get that. I know it wants me to fix the bus stop right now, but I'm kind of tempted to not do that yet. Hold on. Getting closer to the high honey. The high honey. Oh my goodness. The high honey. You want the high honey? I mean, we could do the high honey. I actually don't know. Wait, can we not hire employees yet? Oh, I guess not. Oh, so maybe we have to do that first. A mixture of trauma and laughter, or just full-on spice? Well, a lot of my dynasty is a big fan of spice. Well, I won't say a lot. I won't say a lot. I should say that, you know, there will be little down bad members that stick out a bit, I should say. I feel like that might be the more appropriate way to say that, you know? Okay. So I'm just gonna basically prepare, because it does say like, hey, get ready. Because when you repair the bus stop, it'll be kind of a big deal, I guess. So I might repair it and then, well, actually first, hold on. Maybe I should just clean up, make sure all my bases are covered really quickly before we get started. And then I might close the garage. Yeah, I'll probably do that really quickly, just so I know I don't have anything else to deal with. Management, repair bench, close. Get out of there. Don't care. Don't care. Didn't ask. I'm gonna restock all my stuff. Gosh, why do people keep littering in my establishment? This is ridiculous. I cannot believe this. Okay, all my stuff is placed. Just gonna make sure I place 5 more of everything at least. At least. I don't know what we're low in here. Probably this stuff, and then this stuff, and then that. All right, cool, nice. We're pretty good in a majority of stuff. The ice cream. I wish the ice cream stored more. Not gonna lie. I wish we had more space for ice cream thingies. Our space is very limited here. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I'll probably allow the people. I'll probably repair the bus stop. In that case, I don't really know exactly what to expect, but let's do it. Bus stop. Repair. Let's go, baby. But yeah, I haven't really watched a lot of BL stuff. I did watch the anime Given, and that was pretty decent. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, I mean, you know, I could understand why people like it. I wish it, like, you know, covered a bit more. You know, I feel like there's a lot of like loose ends with it, but I mean, you know, yeah, it's understandable. Wow, that's pretty sad though. That's pretty sad, Mariah. It's pretty sad, not gonna lie. Not a fan. I'm not really like, I don't know. Tragic stories are not really my cup of tea, I'd say. I guess, I mean, don't get me wrong, I can understand like a bit of a tragic romance and stuff like that, but yeah, it is a little bit like, man. That's depressing. But hey, sometimes that's just how the story goes. Oh, that's fine. Just a bottle flying out of... Whoa, what's that over there? Oh, dang. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the bus stop would be for a party bus. Let's go. Okay, I didn't realize we were partying in here. I should get some cool lights and stuff. I'm not really usually a big fan of, like, flashy lights and stuff like that, but I'll take it here. I feel like it'd go perfectly. Souls put in Descendant. Whoa, man, you know, not gonna lie, the BL genre is definitely an interesting vibe, that's for sure. But yeah, no, I never really delved into that like genre as much, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh, these people are buying like 10 products at a time. Oh my goodness, got a lot of stuff going on here. Oh my gosh, it doesn't help that it lags every so often. Really messes up my flow. My bad. Nice. Awesome. Oh, the trash. The trash is full. Oh, man. These guys had so much trash on them. Oh, my goodness. These dang tourists getting in my way. Oh, they're dirtying up my store. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Hello. How can I help? How you doing, customer? How you doing? Good to see you. Let me just get everything scanned for you really quickly. Okay, we got like 7 people in line. How did that mess up? That shouldn't have messed up. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. The glitchy effects are not working in my favor here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're Daijobu. Go, 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 go. Look at them with their T-Rex head. I love it. I love the dinosaur heads. That's so cute. I love dinosaurs. Chad, have I ever gone on a nerdy rant about dinosaurs? Or not even a rant, but a nerdy, what do you even call it? Like a nerdy, like, just like thing where I just talk about dinosaurs for a long time? Because I do that a lot. I talk about dinosaurs, you know? I find dinosaurs so cool. But then again, I grew up on stuff like Land of Time and stuff like that, so I feel like that's kind of par for the course. I feel like that's just what happens. Oh dear. I hope I have enough products for everybody. I'm gonna have to restock big time. But I am getting the moolah though. It's pretty nice. A little bit stressful, but nice. Alright, hold on. Let me get you your fuel, customer. Awesome. You get your fuel as well, Mr. Customer or Miss Customer. Or non-binary customer, whichever you prefer. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of cash register people. Awesome. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Look at them partying, though. Aren't they? They're just silly little guys. I appreciate it. You know, I've never been on a bus where there's a bunch of like aliens and dinosaur people, but I'm here for it. I don't know what kind of bus these people are getting on, but dang, it's got to be crazy. You got to be going on some kind of tour. I've never been on a tour before, really. Hi, Ayo. How are you doing? Good to see you. How much are the Onilks? Ah, well, don't you know? Onilk is nutritious, delicious, and absolutely free. It's a party bus? I know, but like, I guess I've never been on a party bus before, to be honest with you. So, is that like a common thing at party buses? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in the stream. Oh, yeah, no, I've never been on one. Then again, parties are not really something I do, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Free? Well, I'll take this one then. There you go. There you go. You got chocolate. Chocolate O'Nilk. Ah, chocolate. Love chocolate. Chalky milk is so good. Chat, what is your favorite milk? Go. Right now, what's your favorite milk? Cray! Oh my gosh, you got 100? 100 daily O'Nilk? Let's go. What a momentous occasion. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. How is you? How is you? Oh, my fuel's low. Hold on. I need to deliver more fuel. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. I need to order 300 milliliters of the bad boy really quickly. But yeah, tell me your favorite milk right now, chat. I am partial to chalky milk specifically. I'm a fan of the chocolatey milk. I've heard very good things about strawberry though. I've not done that though. I gotta answer the phone again? Man, Uncle, you gotta stop calling me. Just send me emails, bro. I know you're like a mafia man, blah, 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 but my guy, come on. I don't want to keep answering calls. Strawberry. I know a lot of people love strawberry. I've heard very, very good stuff. I've never had it myself, though. Not gonna lie. I've not had the strawberry milks. The strawberry milks. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm working the mop, or the broom, rather. My favorite milk is classified information. Dang, I can't believe this. That's crazy. That's crazy that you wouldn't share. You know? It's crazy, because, like, how am I supposed to provide the best milk experience without knowing? It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's great. You know, I just want to provide the high-quality O-Milk to you all. You know? Specialty O-Milk. Blueberry. I have never had blueberry milk before. What's blueberry like? I mean, I've had blueberry before, but how is, like, blueberry milk? That sounds really interesting. I feel like it'd be kind of bitter, you know? Maybe like a... Ooh, I bet mixed berry milk would taste delicious. I'll tell you one of my favorite drinks or soda. Oh, yeah, feel free to. Feel free. We could also talk about that, chat. What's your favorite soda? What's your favorite soda? I think mine would probably just be Sprite. I like Sprite a lot. It's simple, but good, you know? Oh my gosh, there's so much garbage these people leave. It is insane. Coca-Cola? I've heard, like, Coca-Cola from Mexico with, like, actual sugarcane. Apparently, really good. I've not had it myself, to be honest. I think normal Coca-Cola is, like, okay.
How was the rush hour, nephew?
Okay, cool. Hope you didn't get trampled beneath the company. Heard workers coming. Armageddon. Yep. Okay, cool. Thanks, Uncle. Don't care. Wait, we don't care. Didn't ask. Dr. Pepper. Ooh, Dr. Pepper's good. I like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's pretty nice. Now we can get an employee. Cool. So I have to buy a van. Oh no, they work here. I mean, they live here? Oh, that sounds horrendous. Why would you live here? I mean, I live here, but I own the place. What? I have to buy them an RV? Seems a little bit dumb. Can they not just drive out here? Hi, Hebby. How are you doing? How are you? I never tried Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, yeah, I'd say Dr. Pepper is one of my more favorites. How's our products looking? Okay, we're pretty low on that. We're pretty good everything else, though. We're a little bit low on that. In terms of ice cream. Low on you. Okay, cool. Order. Sick. All right. Let's do some stuff. How are you doing? I'm kind of bad, to be honest. Sheesh, you're bad. I'm kidding. Sorry. Dumb joke. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. You're bad. Ahaha. Chat, are you bad? Haha. Is that how? You know what? Actually, no. My chat down bad. That's what my chat is. But I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're not feeling great right now. But feel free to kick back, relax, join me for a little bit of just like comfort, a little bit of cozy stream. You know, come here for the cozy, silly vibes. We're currently talking about our favorite drinks right now. Oh my gosh, why did my camera do that? Jump scare. All right. Oh, the delivery's still taking a bit. Okay. I can take care of one more customer before I deal with that right now. I think I'll wait a little bit before opening the garage again, just because, like, restocking tires and stuff is, like, so much, like, money and effort. Someone once dumped Dr. Pepper because they got mad at me. Dang, that's unfortunate. Well, at least you got, well, but that's, like, a waste of, like, a good beverage. Like, they should have, like, I don't know, they should have dumped, like, what would be a beverage that would be okay to waste? Dasani, you know? Dasani would have been better, you know? Because Dasani is, yeah. I don't know a single person that likes Dasani. If you do, I'm sorry, I can't agree with you on this one, you know? I would be okay if you liked a movie I didn't like or an anime I didn't like, but Dasani, yeah. You know, the reason why Dasani tastes the way it does is they make it intentionally acidic because it's the Coca-Cola company. And they make even their water acidic for whatever reason. That's why it tastes the way it does. It's weird. I don't get it. You know? Oni water tier list when? Ooh. Okay. That's a difficult one because I haven't tasted every brand of water, to be fair. I'm not going to lie. I am mainly a tap water through a Brita filter kind of guy. You know? It's easier for me that way than, like, worrying about, like, bottled water brands and, like, prices and stuff like that. But, like, I think probably Zephyr Hills is the most, like, pretty good all-around brand I've had of water. It doesn't taste, like, very, like, bothersome. It's just, like, it's just simple, you know? Like, it is by far the most, like, neutral water I've ever had that didn't really taste like anything else was involved with it. Like, a lot of other ones, they have, like, kind of like a plasticky, like, chemical-y vibe to them. Zephyr Hills probably is the most, like, all-around, like, you know, I could kind of get behind that. I still can't believe that thick water oh, like, where they put, like, gelatin in it? Yeah, I don't know about that, you know? I like my water being simple, you know? Nothing special about it. Maybe, like, a little bit of, like, flavor powder kind of stuff, like, you know, they'll have, like, the little packets of whatever. I usually don't even have those, to be honest with you, but, like, I could get behind some of them. But, like, all in all, I like my water just being water, you know? No biggie. No need to worry about it. Is there more than one water? Well, there's different brands of water, and some companies will, like, edit is a weird word. But they'll, like, do stuff to the water so that, like, you know, it's like, I don't know. So it's like 13, 9, 10. I do need more of this stuff. I'm gonna wait a little bit though. I'm gonna wait before I can do that. But yeah, like, some people will, like, oh gosh, my brain's trying to work and talk at the same time. But yeah, like Dasani and Aquafina, both owned by the Coca-Cola company, by the way. They make their water very acidic and it's very, like, chemically tasting to me, and I hate it. So those are, like, the two water brands that I'll be like, yup, no can do not like whatsoever. We need more bold and more fruity. Yeah. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mariah. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay so much. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. It means a lot to me. There we go. I love how many snacks you could put up. Kind of a shame you can't put up a lot of, like, ice cream and some other products, really. But yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the vibes. My brain's going to explode. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly what Heavy's saying is that there's, like, a lot of, like, minerals, different ratios. Basically, like, there are pH levels to water. If you don't know what that... Oh my gosh, my camera. What? The pH level is basically, like, the amount of, like, I guess, like, chemical or whatever in the water, and basically too high or too low of a pH ratio will change a lot of aspects of the water, and you kind of want, like, a water in the middle pretty much, but, like, Aquafina and Dasani are really acidic, and there are some water, I think Voss is a really basey water, like the opposite of acidic, I think. Evian's also pretty good, but it's a bit pricey. Not gonna lie. I tried Voss one time. I don't get it. I don't get Voss. Boss is not it's not really one I'm huge into, I'd say. Maybe I want to get some delivery. Okay, wait. How many products can we have right now? We have 151 slots. How much do these cost? 30? Whoa. I think we need to upgrade our storage like one more time, maybe. But we can't even do that. I don't know. I'm a naturally flirtatious person, just warning, but I'll filter myself. Oh, just wait until some of our Down Bad Dynasty members come in, because oh boy, I think you'll fit in pretty well. They try to rizz me up a bit, and it's a little embarrassing. I don't mind it though. I don't mind it. But it's a little, it flusters me a little. But yeah, Boss is a brand of water. It's a weird water. It tastes very odd. I tried it once. I remember like newspaper. I kind of don't want to sell newspapers. Newspapers I feel like would be really annoying to have. I'll just work with like this stuff for now. Oh, I forgot that time continues even if I'm looking at the menu. Oh my gosh. Oh, my brain. Hi, Lupus. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Speaking of Down Bad Dynasty members, Lupus, what unhinged thing are you saying today? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thoughts on Smart Water? I've had Smart Water like one time before. I really don't remember much of anything of how it tastes. I think it was pretty all right. I don't remember disliking it, but I don't really remember. It was a long time ago. I've just never had many opportunities to drink it, to be honest. I'm surprised how they have such variety of water brands. Yeah, I often will, like, if I do get, like, a water brand, again, Zephyr Hills is kind of my go-to. It feels the most, like, just like water. Just like plain water. You know? Nothing special. Doesn't feel like there's, like, extra stuff put into it. Other than just, like, other than just, like, stuff to make sure it's not, like, icky. Like dirty, like, water, with like, bad stuff in it, of course. But like, it feels pretty like just all right, There's a vitamin airport water that I love. Really? Oh, like vitamin water, like the brand vitamin water, or like a different kind? That's so interesting. It's in the airport though. That's funny. Oni, do you really want me to say something unhinged? No, I'm just saying that you often do, because Mariah here just followed, and they're like, oh, I'm a bit of a flirtatious person by nature. And I'm like, oh, don't worry. My chat is too. They talk about a lot of unhinged stuff, and I'm like, yes. What was that one chat you said when we were playing Stellar Blade Noxus? Something about wet something onusy something. Something along those lines. My chat's a little unhinged, but I love them anyway. But I feel the need to call them out on it, in good fun, I vaguely remember. Oh, how convenient that you only vaguely remember. Yes, of course. I put salt and lemon. Wait, you put salt in your water? Doesn't salt dehydrate you? Isn't that why, like, the main reason you can't drink, like, ocean water is because, like, the sodium content is too high or whatever? So it actually ends up, like, making you sick and stuff and, like, dehydrating you? Am I wrong in thinking that? Oni's looking like I could do my laundry on his chest and abs, please. You cannot do stuff on my abs. My goodness. Oh, I probably should just wait a bit. That's fine. I should probably just wait a little bit. How is these looking? I mean, I could probably open up the garage again. I just kind of don't want to at the moment, but I might need to. I don't know how much, like, I should have in my inventory, Like, maybe I should get a second ice cream machine. Maybe one could just be full of... Yeah, that might be a good idea. Like, having just more shelves of stuff. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do that, I suppose. It's a pinch of salt or 2 lemons, and you have a homemade electrolyte. Really? Wait. Wait, chat, can any scientific members of chat, can more of chat confirm this? I didn't know salt was involved in electrolytes. Because I always thought that salt was, like, bad for hydration. You know? Like, if something's salty, you get thirsty naturally. So it's interesting that salt could be involved in, like, oh, I gave way too much, my bad. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, I done goofed, chat, I done goofed. I should hire an extra employee. Hold on, I'm gonna buy the trailer so we can get an employee. Sodium facilitates the transfer of water between membranes. Oh, really? The water's called Vitamin Well. I only see it around airports in Europe. Oh, I have never heard of it before. Okay, good to know. I did not know that. Potassium's also involved. I do know potassium's pretty good. Okay. Huh. I didn't know that. All right, let's take a look at our potential new employees. Charlotte's new to the industry, having graduated from beauty school. Let me see. I would like this person to repair cars. So looks like neither of them are super duper good at this. I guess we can get new ones if we wait 6 minutes. So I guess we'll do that. I don't know. I would like someone that's good at that. It looks like they're both like, you know, I don't think they're going to be super duper good regardless, but we'll take a look later. I think I could do all these jobs myself, you know, for now. I think we should be good. Besides, we're going to keep the garage closed just for a bit longer while I recuperate my funds and stuff and make sure everything's in order, you know? But I didn't know that. Huh, how about that? If you have too high of sodium, your electrolytes deplete, and if you have too much potassium, you retain excess water. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. You know, you learn something new every day, chat. You learn something new every day. See how big brain my chat can be? They're teaching me new things. I love that. You know, I love when my chat teaches me stuff. It's really cool. But thank you for telling me about it, you know? Instructor told me how to do it when I was passing out in class. Oh, dang, I'm sorry that it happened. Well, I'm glad you learned something good from it, though, you know? Yeah, it's scary. I have only almost passed out one time before in my entire life, and it was when I was having a, like a mild, like, I wouldn't say surgery, but like a procedure done to, like, I had like an ingrown toenail in like my big toe, and it had to be like removed with like, with tools and stuff like that. It got pretty bad, even though I tried to like I tried to like make it work naturally, because like if you just like cut your nail in like certain ways, it should work out fine, but it just didn't, and it needed to be taken out. But so it happened, and it actually happened on like once per toe. Like, so I had already been through this one time, but this time the doctor, like, for whatever reason, I guess didn't give me enough of the numbing medicine. Like, they had like a syringe of like numbing medicine that would like burn for a bit and then it would go numb. And they gave it to me, but I guess they just didn't give enough of it to me, because I could still feel quite a bit of the pain from it. And I remember seeing the blood and like looking at like, looking at like it bleeding and feeling that pain and stuff like that. I almost passed out like during the procedure. And the doctor was just like, "Oh no, they're going pale, like they're going to pass out." And so they like looked at the nurse that was also there, and she just like nodded to him and grabbed like a little packet. Looked like the packet that you find in like, like the do not eat packets and like refrigerated items, and slapped it against my face. It was smelling salts. And I had heard stories about smelling salts, like being able to wake you up and stuff. Never did I believe it was as strong as it was. Smelling salts are no joke. That thing rose me from the dead. I had never felt more like just alive in that moment. That's a weird way to put it, but like, it almost feels like you experience the world in a completely different way, you know? And I just went, oh my gosh, like I took the deepest breath of my entire life, and like the whole entire, like, everything felt different. It was a scary experience. But yeah, you get dizzy and delirious by low blood sugar cells. Mitochondria. Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. I know about that. I don't know anything else about it, but I know that. They should have checked with you how anesthetic works. Well, okay, so the thing is, I learned this later in life. I only learned this very recently, but if you don't know, I'm a natural redhead. I'm a natural redhead, and I found out very recently that natural redheads actually resist, like, basically, like, you know, like, pain medication and, like, numbing medicine and anesthetics and stuff like that. So, oftentimes, if you're, like, the doctor or, like, the anesthesia professional was like, yeah, you know, like, you often have to, like, give extra to a redhead because they're just naturally resistant to it. And I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, because I think a lot of doctors might not know that, or that one specifically probably didn't, because they asked, like, they weighed me, and they're like, okay, this is the proper amount for the amount of weight you have. Like, you know, it's like a ratio, because if you give too much, it'll be a problem. But I was like, hey, like, I feel it pretty strongly. I think I need more. So they gave more. They did. But they're just like, hey, if we give more, like, it could be pretty dangerous. But I guess, you know, how would they know that? How would they know that I'm a weird redhead, that their body works a bit differently than most people, you know? Okay, it's not really a flex per se, but like, yeah. I do like my hair now. I hated my hair for the longest time because, like, people would often make fun of me for it. And I felt like kind of ostracized because it was kind of like it's like a big joke to be like, oh my gosh, redheads have no souls. Oh, redheads, they steal souls as their freckles, blah blah blah, you know? You know? So I hated for the longest time being a redhead, because, like, I didn't make a lot of friends when I was young, you know? And it was very difficult for me, and I felt like even more alone because, like, no one else could relate to me, and I would often get picked on for that. So I hated it. I hated having red hair for, like, all of my life. And only recently have I, like, been like, hey, you know what? I like it. So, you know, vote of confidence, baby. I was given ketamine for a dislocated shoulder once because universal healthcare is amazing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what ketamine is. Redheads going to surgery be like, doc, you know about redheads, right? No, I'll go up to my doctor and be like, hoity-toity, righty-tighty, top of the morning to ya. If you don't give me more medicine, I'm going to feel everything. I'm going to wake up during surgery and smack you across the behind, doctor. Just, like, go full Irish accent, even though I've never been in Ireland before. I'm sure you'll look amazing. People who hate on others because of looks are either insanely childish or lacking in self-confidence. I mean, well, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, again, it's mainly when I was younger. And it was around the time that, like, the South Park memes were happening, because, like, they would say the same thing, and I think it just kind of spread. I don't know exactly why a bunch of other young people knew those memes, but I guess it just, like, spreads, you know? But yeah, like, I mean, I don't, like, blame it, you know? It's just, like, the way it is, right? People have jokes about different people for whatever reasons, but yeah, I just remember, because, like, it's pretty hard for me to make friends, because I'm not a very social person, you know? I'm definitely much more social nowadays, because, like, I can get around, well, I can sometimes get around how, incredibly anxious I get, and how, like, I am around people, but I can manage, and I can make more friends nowadays, you know? I don't, because I have social anxiety, but still. You know, but, like, it was so bad for me at that point that I'm like, dang, if only I didn't have this red hair, I might be able to make friends, you know, and not be as, afraid of people, you know? But yeah, all in all, it's not a big deal. It's just, you know, kids being kids, you know? Oh, your shoulder would pop out. That's so... Ugh, that sounds scary. That sounds scary. Just like to randomly have like a shoulder pop or whatever. You know, I hear about people that have like a lock. Is it lockjaw? Where randomly like your jaw will just kind of like freeze up or whatever, and you just won't be able to do much. Oh, wait, this person's good at everything a little bit except for cinema handling. How much do you cost? Same amount. You're hired. All right, cool. Let's go. Awesome. Task completed. All right, so what's the thing? Find your employee and assign them a task. All right, so I guess I'll open up my the garage shop and I'll just tell them to do that, I suppose. Oh, wait, let me open that up real quick. Excuse me. If you know, actually, you know, I'm gonna call the trash guy too. Trash guy, come over. Deal with our trash. All right, where are they? Current resting. Where are they? That's our delivery. Are they like over here? What's the deal? Are they in the trash heap over y'all? Oh, there they are. Hey, what's up? F. Primary job. Oh. Pay automatic. Oh yeah, pay automatically. Heck yeah. All right. So your job should be, could I select it? There we go. Yeah, repair cars. Secondary job, clean. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, beautiful. Okay, you get paid like 21 bucks an hour. That's fine by me. Oh, sick. I don't have to handle either of those. That's awesome. Let's go. Only not realizing arms are not super secure in the shoulder socket. Well, I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. I've never taken in like much anatomy, to be honest with you. I don't know a lot of things, to be fair. So I don't know. I've never had a problem with my arm being like that though. I think the only problem I've ever had with my arm is I fractured my wrist one time, and then I also broke my collarbone. And that's about it. You know? Hi Kitsabit, how are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. I literally stretched recently and my shoulder hurt for 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds unfortunate. That sounds real unfortunate. Man, I'm not an old man anymore. I tell you what there, partner. I swear. I just constantly dealing with them shoulder pains, cricking my neck. I tell you what. All right, let's zoom. Put all of our products in here. Awesome, awesome. All right, cool. I hate that my customers litter so often. Chad, if you came to my gas station, you wouldn't litter, would you? You wouldn't litter at my gas station, would you? If so, bad things will happen, I promise. Bad things will happen. You know? I love learning all the old people trauma spots. That's definitely one way to put it. I love learning the weak spots of the old people. Just be like, ha! Right in the shoulder. My neck! My shoulder! Ah, jeez. But no, I've never really like super, had much problem with that. I mean, granted, sometimes, you know, you'll kind of stretch a bit weird and sure, it'll hurt a little bit. But like, I haven't had like a ton of problems with that kind of thing, I guess. How much would this cost? $470? I mean, it's worth it. I mean, they're both, like, kind of in a good price right now, but still. A lot to think about. Okay, we're out of that. We're out of that. We're out of that. We're kind of low on this. Disgusting! It's not my fault. All right, there we go. Cool. I mean, it's not, the store's not that dirty. The bathroom's a little bit dirty, but we're working on. Oh, we have a full trash can. That's what's disgusting. Gotcha. Hold on. I see. I see the problem. I would sell yourself outside half off. What do you mean you would sell me? Don't sell me. I'm not for sale, chat. I am not for sale. That's so mean. I am not. No. How dare. Also, wait, wait, hold on. Is my employee not working? Why aren't they working? Employee, why aren't you on the job? I once incapacitated my neck for weeks because one day I woke up incredibly energized and just zooped up and gave myself morning whiplash. No. Yeah, wait, what? Why? Hold on. I'm confused. Get working. Go. What? Go to work. It's your job. You're supposed to be working right now. There you go. Thank you. I guess I just had to talk to her again? I have no idea. Weird. Sorry. Warehouse gate. Oh, just walk through the truck. Okay, whatever. Okay, girl. You know what? I can respect the dedication to your job, you know? Might have been a little bit lazy. Clean the gas bathroom? That's not real. Yeah, of course not. Chad, have you ever been to a Wawa? Have you ever been to a Wawa? It's actually kind of like slightly nice, which is interesting, you know? It's kind of strange, you know? I would sell yourself outside half off. Fixed typo. That's why would you sell me? Oh, I forgot we had 2 deliveries. Oh my gosh. I almost got run over. Don't sell me. Did you know birds take twice as many breaths as humans in one inhale-exhale cycle? I wouldn't doubt that. Birds are pretty crazy. In terms of like just like how they behave and like just like their nature, they're pretty weird. Birds are a little bit bizarre. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But how's everyone's day going? I don't think I've asked a couple of the people that came in recently how their day is going. How's everyone's day going? Everyone doing good? Anyone have anything fun happen today? All right. Feel her up. And you as well. Feel her up. Boop. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. We love to see it. You all have to suffer now. No, I don't want to suffer. You're not for sale? I am not for sale. Chad, why do you want to buy me? What do you want to buy me for? Oh my gosh. It's a burger place, right? No. It's like a gas station, but it's like nice, you know? It like Wawa's basically just like a gas station, but imagine like it's actually clean and sells food that isn't like, I mean, it sells like food that's like actually made there. Like, you know, just like simple stuff, you know? Like, you can get, like, bowls of, like, mac and cheese with, like, chicken tendies and stuff like that. I would often get, like a mac and cheese bowl with, like, chicken tenders in it. And then, get, like, a 99-cent, like, iced coffee. I'd often get that at, 2 a.m. Whenever me and, like, my classmates would be, like, working on, like, an all-nighter project. Where it's like, yeah, let's get some coffee for 99 cents at Wawa. Seems like the perfect time for such a thing. I would sell your store items. Oh. No. I'm not sellable. Okay, you meant my store, like my product. Okay. I thought you were just like, oh, I'd sell you, Oni. Like, what do you mean? I'm not for sale. You cannot buy me, chat. All right? You know, I can't believe you guys would want to make money off of me, given the fact that I give you guys my streaming entertainment for absolutely free. You guys are so greedy. It's not enough for you. It's not enough for you. Hold on, I need to check something really quickly. Give me like just two seconds really quickly. I apologize. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I just need to double check something with my mic really quickly. Nice. Let's go. You know why we want to buy you, Oni? No, I don't. And I'm scared to know. I'm scared to know why you'd want to. I'm very afraid of chat. I'm afraid of chat and their sussy way. Oh, I didn't mean to place all of them. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. I placed all of them. But yeah. That's interesting, Nox. And that's how birds scream at you. You know, birds do scream a lot, you know? I always wondered what the deal with them was. You know, I'm not a big fan. Like, okay, I shouldn't say that, you know? Birds are fine. Birds are fine, right? But, like, birds are kind of, you know, birds are kind of like, I don't know, there's something about them that kind of, maybe it's just like how like fast they like flutter around and stuff like that and blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. I feel like if a bird didn't like me and they were like attacking me, I feel like I'd get pretty freaked out, you know? Not the feet. No, not the feet. Please don't bring up the feet. Why? Why does my chat keep saying that I like feet? Please. There's nothing wrong with it, and I don't judge people that do, but like, come on, this is not the reputation I need people building of me. I don't need this propaganda against me that I like feet. Please, only feet when? No oni feet. You guys don't deserve to see my feet. With how mean you are to me and how much you're just like, oh, Oni licks toes, blah, 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 blah. It's so rude. Are the toenails black and sharp? You know, I've never painted my nails before, but I want to, actually. Or I want to try. I want to try. Oh my gosh, why is the game lagging? Oh my goat. Oh, is it because of the emote explosion? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that would make sense. Hi, Shadow Wolf. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? How many gifted subs for Oni Feet? You know what, chat? When I debut, by the way, new model coming out hopefully in the next couple months. You guys will have a debut subathon. Maybe for the debut subathon, I will have as a goal that I will commission someone for Oni Feet art. How about that? Okay? I'm leaving for today. I have to do homework. Take care, Rank. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just chilling out with us and lurking and all that good stuff. Hi, waifu with the knifeu. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you. No, I mean, yes. yeah, of course. Yeah. I know chat would be so very interested. Yes. Trust me, chat. I'm aware. I'm aware you guys want the feed pics, but you guys are gonna have to work for it. 18 oh my gosh. This person wants 18 products? Oh my gosh. Our most valued customer. Big payday. I want ear pics. You want ear pics? I mean, you could probably see my ear in some of the arts that I've gotten, you know? Maybe? Well, I guess ever since I got the long hair, like design, I guess that's probably been less prevalent. Wait a minute. Oh gosh, do we have a tour bus? Oh no, we don't. Okay. I saw the people like glitching into each other. I was like, oh no. How many customers do we have? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I zoned out when Oni was giving the foot pick requirements. But yeah, we're going to be having a subathon. Well, again, I'm aiming for the beginning of next year for my debut. I was hoping I could do it before the year's up, but I think it'll be way too difficult to try to, like, fit it in with the holidays and stuff that are going to be coming up. Because, like, at earliest, I'm probably going to be able to get it done, like, mid to late November. And I'm like, do I really want to put it right at, like, Thanksgiving to Christmas? Like, probably not, you know? That'll just be a difficult time to work with, like, for later years, you know? So I'm like, okay, let's aim for, like, end of January, you know? Like, right after the new year, and then, like, a little bit more time, you know? I just don't want to have, like, my debut crowded by a bunch of other stuff, you know? I feel like it'll get pretty exhausting to try to, like, juggle everything at the same time. Okay, I need more products. I was thinking about birds. Yeah, you were thinking about the birds. Hi, Lub. A year already? Let's go, Lub. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you, Lub. Hope you're having a good day so far. Good to see you. But yeah, I'm very excited for a lot of the stuff I've been working on. I've been trying to get a bunch of stuff together for debut, so I really hope you guys appreciate all the effort I'm going into. I'm trying my best to make sure everything goes phenomenally. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, but we're doing our best today. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit of a sleepy guy. But I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad you're doing good. We don't do a lot of that stuff like Christmas. We do Yule. Oh, gotcha, fair. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I just know that, like, I mean, just like, regardless of like what people celebrate, like November, December is just like pretty busy, you know? They're pretty busy months of the year for everybody, so I'm like, let's not go for that. Want to know a cursed nature? A cursed nature fact? Sure, go for it. Everyone needs to down bad Oni's debut. No, don't down bad my debut. I'm not down bad, Chad, please. I don't need this audacity thrown my way. You know, I don't know. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for the debut. I think it'll go awesome. Wait, did it share my sub or was it a random message? Oh no, it didn't say that you subbed. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I thought you might have, or I thought you were like messaging before you did. Oh man, that's weird. Yeah, it didn't do the thing. Here, Lub, I got you. Wow! Lububka subbed for 12 months. There you go. Oh my gosh, Love, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I appreciate it. Maybe it'll pop up later. Maybe it's just a bit slow today. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Also, I'm very sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit here. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. I just ask that you be patient. Don't go anywhere. If you want to, though, grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom. In the meantime, I promise you won't miss too much, okay? You won't miss too much. It'll be about 3 minutes, so please be patient. Don't go anywhere. I'm sorry. But yeah, it didn't share it for some reason. We going down bad at Oni and nonstop ask for Oni fans. Man, the Oni fans. Oh, also, Lub, welcome back to the Oni fans for a year. Let's go. Apparently Twitch Mobile hates me. Oh, it's Twitch Mobile. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Twitch Mobile, I don't know why Twitch despises mobile use. There's something about it that it's like, nah. If you use mobile, get out of here. Trash. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry, it's a problem. The male blank is relatively irrelevant in nature. Multiple species of lizard, amphibian, clone female members, and have no males. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I guess just like nature, like, you know, nature finds a way. Like Jurassic Park. I love Jurassic Park. Well, I should say I like the original trilogy. The new movies with Chris Pratt, bleh. They're really bad. Well, they're okay at best, I'd say. There it is. Thank you, Love, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you, thank you.
Now it works.
One whole hecking year. We love to see it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here for an entire year. Love, you are one of our most generous beings in the dynasty. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And the stream streak. We love to see it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, though. It is so amazing. It means a whole heckin' ton to me. I'm sorry. I was zoomed in that whole time. You guys did not see any of the gameplay I just did. My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot to zoom out. My bad. Oopsie. Oni Emu on War versus Humans and rule Australia in shadow. I know that Australia did challenge emus to a war and lost, and I think that's pretty funny. But not gonna lie, emus seem pretty terrifying. Like, I honestly probably wouldn't do that well either. I don't think I would do well with that either, to be fair, so I don't blame them. Big birds seem just very, like... They just seem very dangerous, you know? Like, I feel like an emu would just, like, decimate me. Like, I wouldn't even know how to go about taking one of those guys down. I feel like they would outmatch me, you know? Oh my gosh, stop honking. Oh, also, my employee's done for the day. So we're going to close the repair bench so that will work out. Hi, Spicy, just stand behind them and they can't kick backwards. Hi, Spicy, how are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, excuse me, my good sir. My good sir with the fine mustachio. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry you had to deal with those. I suddenly got a wave of sadness. No! Not the wave of sadness. Hey, you know what? It's okay to have waves of sadness. How are you doing, though, Spicy? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing all right. Have a safe time at the con of Twitch. Take care of yourself, okay? Gotta lock in. All right, chat. Time to lock in. Gas station time, baby. Bam. 69 scam combo. Nice. To be honest, everything in Australia is scary. People there be the most Giga Chad Sigma. You know, I actually do agree with that. I feel like you have to have some nerves of steel. Or you just have to have, like, been born and, like, raised in Australia to, like, manage there, you know? It's got to be pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure the people that live there all the time are like, oh, yeah, I mean, you know, it's just the way it is. But, like, to me, that's crazy. It's just like, oh, yeah, we got these, like, spiders that, like, snatch birds and stuff like that and eat them. It's not really a big deal, though. What? What do you mean it's not a big deal? What do you mean? That seems like the biggest deal I've ever heard in my life. Australia isn't that bad. No, that's understandable. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, I feel like you have to be pretty, like, vigilant with the wildlife and stuff, you know, just in case. Like, for example, like, you got the ring octopus. Or, no, not... What is it? Blue-ringed octopus? Or whatever? So you don't get, like, insta-poison dye in the ocean. And you got, like, a bunch of spiders that are highly dangerous. And then you got, like, you know, probably, like, snakes and stuff. I'm just saying, you just gotta watch out. If you mess with the kangaroo, they'll one-shot you with their kick, you know? Like, I'm not fighting one of those. You kidding me? You think I'm crazy? Nah. I will. I woke up to a ton of messages from everyone being here already. Yeah, I know. TwitchCon's going pretty crazy. I think I'm one of the few streamers I know. Or actually, everyone I know, I think, is going there. Besides, like, maybe people who live in other countries, pretty much. And that's about it. Well, people who don't live in one of the Americas, you know? Either North America, South America, whatever. You know? Emus do be sounding like dinosaurs. It's scary. I don't even know what an emu sounds like. I might have to look it up. Maybe emus used to be T-Rexes back in the day, you know? Like, maybe that's how it worked. Where is TwitchCon? I think it's in, yeah, it's in San Diego. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? So America. Yeah, it's America, I tell you what. The marine life in Australia is where thalassophobia originated from. My thalassophobia comes from just the ocean existing and multiple different accidents I had when I was young. But yeah, that's mainly where mine comes from. All right, bam, you get paid your salary. I'm just gonna just auto pay that bad boy. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go, partner. I have a video of one I used to take care of them. Oh, kiwi birds sound pretty scary too. Really? Oh, that's so interesting. Wow. Birds that game end people there. Spider sizes of my dinner plate. Nah, it's scary, not chill. Well, I know Spicy's been there. Spicy has been there. So I do trust, but to be fair, I think, well, Spicy also can go to a place like TwitchCon. And, you know, I can't because I have too much social anxiety. So maybe Spicy's just braver than I, you know? I may be back later. Have a good one, love. Thank you for the subby again. I appreciate it. Happy 1 year. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's our anniversary. Oh my goodness. Chat, could you imagine if I gave chat the boyfriend experience? I know some, like, streamers, like, will give, like, their chat the girlfriend experience and stuff like that. Man, I can't even imagine how unhinged my chat would be if I did. They'd get so much more bold. Bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash. We know more about deep space than the abyssal ocean. Well, okay, to be fair, like, we haven't explored as much of the abyssal ocean, but we have done a lot of, like, sonar, like, echo, like, scanning of it, and we do know that, like, there's not necessarily stuff like a megalodon and whatnot, but yeah, there is a lot of stuff that, like, man hasn't, like, reached yet. which is definitely a scary concept for sure. Please give us the subby femboy house husband experience, please. Hey, you know, one day, maybe, maybe for next Valentine's Day, maybe I'll do a date with chat stream, Maybe. Maybe we could do that, A date with chat. And I could have like a Riz meter. I could have a meter that detects how well you guys are doing. And every down bad comment, the Riz meter goes down. Cons are not that scary. They're scary to me, though. They're very scary to me. And I don't like them. I don't like them at all. It's easier to explore space. It is actually. Space is easier to explore because the ocean has like pressure that will crush like any objects or man and stuff like that, whereas space is just kind of a void. So as long as you could just like move in it, you're good to go. Well, I mean, obviously you need a suit so you don't like have your face like explode from the vacuum and stuff like that or whatever, how it works. But like as long as you got like a protective suit and you got a ship that can go and stuff like that, and you got NASA doing the calculations, you're good to go, Yeah, cons are scary to me. They can tell you what's in deep underwater caverns that connect to unmapped terrestrial caves. Yeah, I'm not saying that like we know everything, but like it's pretty easy to tell like, okay, there's not things of this size. A lot of people say that to be like, oh, there could be a giant as big as a continent like sea monster down there. Like, no. I mean, there could be pretty big stuff and pretty scary stuff, but like it's not gonna be like a creature as giant as like the Empire State Building, Because some people do thoroughly believe like, hey, a creature 50 times bigger than the Megalodon could exist because of blah blah blah, and it's like, well, that's a bit of a stretch. Actually, your head doesn't explode. Doesn't something happen where like your eyes get like whooshed out of your head because of like whatever vacuum and stuff? Doesn't something pretty awful happen like in relation to your face? Actually, I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and you actually freeze in space and get turned into a rock mineral thing. When you go into space, actually. I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love JoJo. I love JoJo so much. It's so good. It's my goofy whittle show. I just love. You simultaneously freeze and burnt. Dang. Araki was cooking. Araki's always right, even when he's not. JoJo cured my depression. I can't say it did that for me, but it definitely alleviates. It definitely makes my heart laugh, and I'm like, yay, let's go. I can laugh again. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab 9 of each of these bad boys, and that's gonna cost a lot of moolah, but it's gonna be worth it. How much does that cost? Oof, a lot of money, but it's worthwhile. You will bloat up but not explode. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So you bloat up and die, but you don't explode. That's cool. Oh, good for us, I guess. It's so good. I love it. 100 plus feet. Where's Megalodon? Megalodon. Yeah, it's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny, a lot of, like, the stories of, like, ancient old creatures. Megalodon doesn't exist because of skeletal structures. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. There's been so many, like, fake documentations on whatever. I mean, it's funny to think about. It's fun to think about of, like, these big, giant creatures that existed. But, like, I don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest. Shrugged shoulders. Maybe they existed. Doesn't matter to me. I still hate the ocean regardless. The sharks could literally be the size of chihuahuas, and I would still not like the ocean, or whatever scary monster you want to think of. Could be that small, tiny, tiny little guy. I would still hate the ocean, Monsters or not. Also, Cray, you want an ada? I'll give you an ada. Let me give you my best ada I can, okay? Ada. Ada? Ada. There you go. There's my best Adas. They're the best ones I can. Ow! Why the nut? Man, did you know that if there were 30% more oxygen in the atmosphere, humans would be a prime species, a prime prey species of giant dragonflies? I mean, I feel like if there was that much more oxygen, I feel like humans would not be breathing very good. Like, isn't there like a very like low amount of oxygen actually in the air? It's like more so the other air chemicals, because it's like a mixture of like what, like nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. Oni ignores me. It's hard to read everything. Hold on. We're currently living at the same time as the biggest creature ever, including dinosaurs, the blue whale. Yes, the blue whale is the biggest. The biggest we know about, I think, probably. I don't mean to ignore you, Spicy. It's just sometimes hard when I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. See, this is why I'm not making this is not why I'm popping off, you know? Yeah, 8% oxygen. Okay, I thought it was like 5. 8%'s a little bit more. But yeah. Not enough of an increase to kill humans, but I feel like it'd be pretty bad, you know? I feel like it'd be quite a detriment, you know? It'd be quite the detriment. I mean, to be fair, like, odds are humans would, like, adjust, right? Like, humans would adjust to a certain degree, but I feel like those adjustments would make humans, like, very, not optimal, you know? Not to say that humans are very optimal to begin with. I mean, geez. There's a lot of weird, like, little traits about them that are funny. Such a bad streamer. You're right. You're right. I'll never be a good streamer. Oh, yeah, I should probably open up my... Oh, wait. I have to wait until 8 o'clock before my employee starts working. They actually have, like, normal hours. Like a normal human being. Crazy. Can't believe... I can't just make them work 24 hours a day. Unbelievable. Humans operate quite well with higher oxygen. Oh, interesting. I thought though, like, the higher concentration of oxygen, though, like, is actually, like, poisonous. I know that that's, like, a pretty high concentration, but, like, I feel like the closer you'd get, so it's, like, better for you, but then it's suddenly worse for you at a certain degree. Okay. Well, fair, I guess. Fair enough, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know a lot about, like, the ancient, like, again, you would watch, like, National Geographic talk about, like, oh, the megalodon based on whatever, but a lot of that stuff can be very, like, it can be very, like, kind of guessy, you know? It's like, maybe that happened, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Megalodon, whatever. Giant squids are pretty crazy, you know? Hi, Tori, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? Okay, let me make sure this is restocked really quickly before we do anything else. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta restock the main store too. I hope you're doing good, though. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I am glad to hear that. Place. Oops, place. There we go. I'll just place all those bad boys. I probably need to restock my snacks a little bit. But I feel like for right now, we're doing pretty decent. I'll get with my employees. Oxygen's an oxidizer, so it might shorten our lifespan, but won't kill us right away. Oh, great! Shortening lifespans. That sounds fun. Oh, boy. I love when my lifespan shortened. It's epic. I'm sure that'll work out well. But yeah, that makes sense, though. Why are you throwing stuff at me? We have very small records of megalodon bones. The hard part is they're mostly made out of cartilage, and it doesn't fossilize very well. Yeah, well, I feel like it'd be pretty difficult, right? Because, like, the whole entire fossilization process is from, like, the rapid, or, like, I don't know about rapid, but, like, basically the dinosaurs being buried under sedimentary rock and, like, the bones turning, right? I feel like it'd be pretty difficult for a shark to, like, a big shark to have that happen. You know? Unless you're, like, digging in the ocean, right? Which I guess, like, oil rigs and stuff probably would do, right? But, like, I feel like it'd be pretty hard to discover a lot of stuff that way. You know? Remember in the... No, I don't remember that. Again, I don't really, like, you know, I don't, like, super deep dive into these topics a lot. I think they're interesting, but it's definitely not, like, something I'm like, oh my gosh, I know exactly what happened during the Cretaceous period, you know? I don't know a lot of this stuff. But yeah. Battle colossal squids. Honestly, the giant squid stuff is really cool. They're very weird. Squids are very scary creatures to me. They're very, like, highly intelligent. And just, like, I don't know. They just, they give the vibes they would hurt. All their tentacles have, like, little hooks and stuff, too. Ugh. Creepy. Deserts used to be oceans? Oh, interesting. I guess fair enough, right? I don't know. Oh, I got a delivery. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Chat, what do you think about the bloop? I'm sure based on what you guys are saying, I'm sure most all of you have heard about the bloop, right? How do you feel about that? You feel it's just like an ice continent doing something, or do you feel like it's actually like a big giant creature? I don't feel like it would be, but it's a cool idea. Cool concept, you know? Got a Leviathan-sized creature in the ocean. You know, honestly, the more scary stuff that comes out about the ocean, the more justified I feel for hating it. You know? Inconclusive reports. I mean, yeah, that's a nice way to put it. That's a nice way to put it. I would just say, like, kind of silly, you know, in general. Kind of silly Billy, you know? I can't say I've heard of that. I can't say I've heard of that, Lupus. No. Cannot say I have. Iceberg was debunked ages ago. What, for the bloop? I mean, I feel like that's the most logical explanation. It's just like iceberg things just doing, you know, cracking and moving and stuff. I feel like that makes the most amount of sense. I mean, more so than giant, like, Eiffel Tower-sized creature. I guess it could just be a loud creature that's not that big, you know? But I feel like if that were the case, I feel like there would have been, like, more stuff about it, you know? I don't know. Why only 8% say so? I don't know. I don't know. Do you feel like you're only 8% say so? Do you feel like you're more say so? Less say so? Doesn't really match the pattern of icebergs breaking. So what do you think it is then? Oh, wait, my fuel's low. Eh? How low? Oh, that's pretty low. Okay. All right, let's get another order in. Ooh. How much fuel do you want, my good sir? Oh, only 19 liters. That works fine for me. All right, I can't serve any more fuel until I get it refilled. Good to know. Reminder, blue whales exist? Yeah, but do blue whales, like, make a thing like that? I mean, it's pretty crazy. I mean, blue whales are what, like 100? I remember, okay, to be fair, like, it was a long time ago that I saw anything about the bloop, but, like, they're estimating that if something were to make a sound of that, like, you know, magnitude, it would have to be larger than, like, the Eiffel Tower, which I don't actually even know how tall it is off the top of my head, but, like, I feel like it's pretty crazy, you know? We do have records of at least one blue whale not sounding like others. They make sounds, just not like that. Oh, no, I know they make sounds. I'm just saying, like, at least from what, like, I've heard, like, people say about it, it seems like it is on a completely different scale than, like, a blue whale, you know? Like, the blue whale is, like, the size of a, like, couple buses, not, like, a skyscraper, you know? Crabs and lobsters are functionally immortal and only die because they grow too big. Yeah, that's the same with gators too. Gators actually just grow too big and eventually will reach a point where they can't feed themselves because they're just like, they just get like starved. It's pretty crazy. It is a pretty wacky concept. These darn ocean creatures, I tell you what, they're crazy. But yeah, I don't really know. I'm not like super duper knowledgeable. But yeah, I don't know. Boop. All right, you need some gas? I got you. Nice. You would die from the air pressure. I would die from being anywhere near a blue whale in general, because I would have a heart attack from how scary it would be. People are like, oh my gosh, like, wow, blue whale's so majestic. I would die. I would hate that. That would be my worst nightmare incarnate. Just like being next to a creature of that size in the ocean, I would instantly perish. There would be no hope for me. I would be gone just like that. I prefer whales to gators. I mean, fair, but like whales are just like so much more monstrous and like intimidating. Like I know like they're not like, oh, they're not gonna like hurt you. I mean, unless it's like a killer whale. Those things can be unhinged. But like, you know, I know that they're not gonna like really do anything, but it's just like, I don't know. Something that massive just like existing in general is such like a scary thought to me. You know? It's a thrilling thought. I mean, it's interesting for sure, you know, just like creatures of that size existing, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be okay with the deep ocean and the creatures that inhabit it, you know? Or I mean, maybe not even that deep, because I mean, like whales obviously they breathe air, so they have to surface, but like, you know what I mean, you know? Like the potential of creatures is insane. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, it deeply disturbs me. It's a thing that's, like, very curious to me, because I think creatures in general are very, cool. You know, it's a big reason why I like Monster Hunter, and, like, a lot of other kind of, like, unique creatures and monsters and stuff like that, I think is really cool. But, like, when it comes to the ocean, it's just, like, it's so haunting, you know? I know some people are like, oh my gosh, like, wow, it's so interesting. Wow, anglerfish, blah, blah, blah. Disgusting. Disgusting. Get that out of here. Whatever that random horrific fish is, eliminate it. Eradicate them from the face of the earth right now. Get them out of here. How massive the ocean is in general? Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I think the creatures that live in the ocean are just like a little bonus package of awfulness. But like the ocean in general is just horrifying to me, and I hate everything about it. Like the ocean is naturally just built to like kill humanity, you know? Everything about it is just meant for like our destruction, you know? And that in of itself makes me just like, makes me all kinds of just makes me all kinds of icked. I'm like, ah, dear. From the pressure, from the currents being so strong, and you know, like riptide and stuff like that, not being able to breathe, the many creatures that are just like, you know, the helplessness humans have in the water, being like unable to like move around very much or be strong at all in the water. Like if you've ever just tried to like do anything and try to be like strong in the water, it's just it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. 2 links in serve. Oh, okay. Try not to put too many links in the Discord server, but yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I don't think I want to talk about it too much anymore. I am getting a little bit anxious thinking about it, so I'll try to steer away a little bit from this topic. Oh, okay. Our employee is done with their job for today. Turn off repair bench. I'll probably have to buy some new stuff in a little bit, more parts. You know, it's not that. I mean, I might as well get some more. Simulate that gas station. How you doing, A-Rose? Good to see you. Let's go. It's gas station simulation, baby. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, the ocean, terrifying. Hate that bad boy. Everything in it, get out. Actually, no, don't go out. Just go deeper. Go deeper and perish down in the depths. Go until it's too cold and too pressurized even for you, and then perish. All you little critters down there. I don't like them. Not one bit. I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. A good Thursday. A good Thursday, if you will. We just zoom in. We're doing our delivery. Wait, we have a yeah, we do have a delivery. But yeah. That's just the entrances to Hollow Earth. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be King Kong. Godzilla King Kong. Man. What a time. I do remember that movie vaguely. I honestly, it's kind of a blur what happened in that movie, to be honest with you. Man, it definitely happened. All I remember is, monkey, lizard. That's all my brain was saying that whole time. You don't know what's down there? Cthulhu be down there? Honestly, don't tell people that. People are gonna be like, ooh, oh my gosh, Cthulhu, like, teehee, infinite madness, the void, oh my gosh, like, oh my gosh. I feel like people would be more inclined to find him, you know? Exactly. Spicy is exactly the target audience for Cthulhu. Oh, Cthulhu. Mog. Mog too. Yeah, Mog as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, we got the party bus. Let's go. They're already throwing too much in the trash can, of course. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I understand. The trash is full. Big deal. A bunch of people just came in out of nowhere. It's not my fault. Get out of here. Get out of my store with that nonsense. Get out of here. There are snails that live on volcanoes. Oh, yeah, like iron snails, right? Yeah, I've heard about those before. They're pretty crazy. They're literally Macargo, but in real life. I love Macargo. I love the Pokemon Dex entry from Macargo saying it's hotter than the surface of the sun. But little 10-year-olds can just collect them and be like, Mommy, look. Whoosh. Wow, I caught it. A Macargo. We love it. You love Daddy Cthulhu. Daddy Cthulhu. You know, I shouldn't be surprised, Spicy. I shouldn't be surprised. OG King Kong vs. Godzilla. And had lightning powers. The new stuff nerfed Kong big time. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Godzilla's kind of just like more intended to be the favorite. I mean, come on, it's Godzilla, you know, it's classic. Not to say King Kong isn't classic, but I definitely have a lot more love towards Godzilla than King Kong, to be fair. Even though, like, if we're being honest, big lizard versus big monkey probably winning. I mean, opposable thumbs are pretty strong, you know? Opposable thumbs and being able to, like, headlock something or, like, just grab, like, you know, an arm and break it, that's a pretty strong ability to have, you know? I mean, Godzilla's got like similar stuff going on. Have you guys seen Godzilla -1? It's so good. It is one of my favorite movies I've watched recently. It's amazing. Love it. Look at these party people.
Great job.
If it keeps me from going insane, I'm supportive of Daddy Cthulhu. Oh, my chat. May you never change. An interesting gas station. Oh, yeah, we got some interesting partiers coming on here every so often. They go on like a little party bus, and they come with the alien masks and T-Rex heads. I love it. It's cute. Back in the day, King Kong was more popular. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, really, like, if you think about it, like, a lot of times, whenever there's, like, a versus, it'll usually be a popularity contest, right? You know, like, I feel like a lot of, like, superhero stuff can be like that, too. You know, if it's, like, a blank versus blank character, usually it's, like, who's more popular, you know? Unless you're, like, Batman versus Superman, in which case it's like, oh my gosh, you have a mom? Crazy. Let's not fight. Or I think that's how it goes. I never watched the movie. I just heard people complain about it pretty much. It's like, oh my gosh, I literally didn't know you had a mom. That's insane. Wow. Man. Gotta watch the new Godzilla Kong movie. Yeah, I don't know. Is the new one good? The newest one? I saw the first one. Power scaling big fictional monsters, my favorite. To be fair, though, power scaling, especially when it comes to anime, my least favorite thing in any anime. The power scalers. I hate power scaling. I'm okay with, like, especially when it comes to, like, abilities. I think it's kind of funny, you know? Like, I don't know. If it's like, oh, man, who would win between, you know, JoJo stand versus Gojo, and it's like, oh man, haha, like, what a funny interaction with abilities. But when it's like, Goku, actually was able to dodge a light speed attack, therefore, he dodged it with ease as well, which means he can move 75 times the speed of light, very easily, and when he's in Super Saiyan Blue, he actually can move, 147.2 times the speed of light, so, actually, if you think about it, it's like, I'm cool if you're like, you know, I like ability, like, comparisons, because I think that could be kind of interesting. But, like, I don't know. Would you play the scary safe for work dating game? Oh, it's actually really funny. I actually played that game. Not this last, Valentine's, but the Valentine's before, I did play it. I did play Sucker for Love. It was really funny, actually. It was a fun game. It was a fun little time. Actually, Choji moves at the speed of light. If you didn't know, Choji's actually faster than Madara. If you actually look really pay attention to that one scene that's in the anime and not even the manga, Choji actually with the red food pill actually could speed blitz Madara and eliminate him easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know, I just wouldn't even question it. I always find stuff like that really funny, because I feel like you could really, like, stretch any argument, you know? Dragon Ball started power scaling. I don't know, I mean, I don't know that much about, like, old school anime stuff to know if, like, Dragon Ball is the origin. I would argue that Dragon Ball is the largest power scaling, like, community, because, you know, heavens forbid that any anime have a fun little new form for a character without Dragon Ball being like, but Goku would still beat them. Like, okay. And I don't remember asking if Goku could beat the character or not. You know? Heaven forbid we have anything fun. It's like, oh wow, I can't believe, you know, Ichigo in the 1,000-Year Blood Arc, I can't believe he's able to, like, you know, shoot things from his sword at that. Yeah, but Goku could deflect it easily with one hand without even trying. Okay. Okay. Sailor Moon would decimate Goku? Okay, actually, not even kidding. It's so true, and I think that's really funny. I didn't know anything about Sailor Moon. I never watched Sailor Moon. It was just one of the, like, old shows I never got into, really. But I've heard people, like, describe Sailor Moon's, like, powers and stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why is she so built different? Like, dang, we love that girl power for real. Hi, Queen Azari, how you doing? Good to see you. This person is power level 1,500. He could beat 6,000 with this skill. Oh, you know what's really funny? Ever since, like, the Sonic movies, like the live action ones, been getting popular, more people have been getting into Sonic. People have been making videos talking about how, like, the Sonic crew, like Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles, like, even in some comics, like, you know, kind of like more off characters, like, you know, like Silver and stuff like that would absolutely destroy everything, every anime character. And I'm just like, ah, yes. Hilarious. Card Captor Sakura better than Sailor Moon. Oh, I didn't know you were a fan of Card Captor. I did not know you delved into that anime. I've heard about those anime, about the Card Captor and also the Sailor Moon, of course. I never really got into them myself, but I think I just like missed the boat on it, you know? Not one of those things where it's like, oh man, I would never like it. It's just like I never even like saw it on TV, really. You know? I never really saw it on. I think it was, I mean, Sailor Moon was on 4Kids, right? I think along with like Sonic X and stuff like that. So, I mean, the possibility could have existed. I just, you know, I guess I just didn't happen to turn on my TV those days. Or maybe it was like really in the morning kind of stuff. Because, you know, early in the morning, you know, getting ready for your day. I was watching Digimon, you know? I was watching Digimon Frontiers. And was popping off. I was loving it. I would see my boy Grumblemon. I'm like, Grumble, Grumble. You know? I love that show so much. Magical Girl anime is great overall. I've heard very awesome things about it. You know? Sonic fandom gives you PTSD. You know, I never really experienced like the dark parts of the Sonic fandom, but I do know they exist though. Without a doubt. But I have just I've not interacted with it. And you know what? I've lived a very healthy life. Been watching, I've been watching Reincarnated as a Slime too. I watched like the first like 3 episodes so far. I've been kind of juggling that with like One Piece right now. And I was watching a bit of Spy Family as well. I'm giving a break to Spy Family. I don't know. The last couple episodes I've been watching have just been like, not like bad, but I really like seeing the main 3, Lloyd, Yor, and Anya. I like seeing those 3 together, right? Or any of, maybe 2 of them, like, interacting. It was a lot of episodes with, like, just, like, one of the characters and then side characters, you know? And I'm like, oh, man, I like seeing the family dynamic, because I think the chemistry of the 3 is really good together. And, like, a lot of the side characters are, like, you know, they're okay, like, every so often, but, like, it was like a full like season of just them, and it's like, oh, okay. All right. I guess. Hope it didn't spoil a cutie bean femboy. I have seen pictures of Rimuru as like a humanoid, quote unquote. I don't know if they're human or what. Like the blue hair guy. I've seen like the little blue hair guy, you know? So I've seen pictures, not like, I don't know anything else about it, but I do know, like, you know, I've seen pictures where it's like, oh, Rimuru, you know, on, you know, like if you look up like the voice actor for like characters, you'll see it like, oh, Rimuru, and it shows like the blue hair guy. But yeah, no spoilers. But I have seen pictures, so that's not a spoiler. So yeah. I've seen pictures of characters, I will say. You know? Anything other than pictures is like no clue, you know? He won't tell me anything about One Piece because I have to keep Spicy away from One Piece spoilers so bad. Because Spicy's like, oh, teehee. Let me watch this TikTok. Oh, is that a picture of a manga panel? I'll keep watching. And it's like, stop, please. Please. And then they're like, hey, Oni, like, does this happen later on? And I'm like, no, it doesn't happen. You misunderstood the TikTok. Please believe me. I'm begging. Please stop watching the TikToks. Please, I understand you have the brain rot, but you just stay away from the TikToks, please. Please. How has the store not been robbed in the middle of nowhere? This game doesn't really have robbing as part of it, luckily. Or else that'd be very difficult for me to deal with, I feel. So luckily, I mean, maybe in the future, there'll be like a robbing update. You know, I think the game is still being worked on as time goes on, but yeah, no robbers yet. One Piece is TLDR? What does that mean? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, Queen. I'm doing good, Queen. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing well. I try my best not to, but you still do. You still do, Spicy. It makes me sad. I want you to be surprised on everything, you know? Too long didn't Oh, right. I've heard that before. I mean, I think that, you know, like, I definitely think the pacing can be a little bit iffy, but One Piece is an anime, or maybe I shouldn't say anime, but like the overall story of One Piece is not nearly long enough. And I know that's a shocking thing to think about, but like, I promise you, you know, not to say like, I mean, if you don't like it, that's you, right? That's you. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, you gotta watch it, blah blah blah. But once someone gets caught up with One Piece and they start like nearing like where we are currently, the realization's gonna be, oh god, there's no way, like, how am I gonna find out all the things I want to know about? Like, how is that even gonna be possible? There's so much stuff that's still unaddressed. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Bleach is goated? I never really got into goated. Did I say I never got into goated? I never got into Bleach. I watched the Soul Society arc, and I thought it was really good. And I kept going, and I got kind of, like, bored of it after a bit. It kind of just, like, it, like, fell off, but, like, I don't know. It kept just, like, taking way too long to, like, show the stuff I wanted to see, you know? It would be, like, Ichigo's, like, teasing, like, oh, man, Ichigo, he's learned so much about his, Zanpakuto, blah, blah, blah. He learned so much about his stuff, and now he's going to, like, fight, a Ronkar and stuff like that, and, like, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, he's like, man, this enemy's tough. I'll have to use my new thing that I learned. And then Chad and Uri are like, Ichigo, how about we fight them for 8 episodes straight and not do anything? Okay. How about we take up a lot of screen time and waste time? And it's like, oh, okay, I guess. And then it's just like, One Piece, I'm up to episode 164. Let's go, A-Rose. We love to see it. Heck yeah. Spicy's on episode 730. Heck yeah. I'm a One Piece manga reader. Can't do anime. It'll take your whole life to finish. I am caught up almost with I think I'm like 2 episodes behind on the anime. I enjoy it a lot. I understand that like the pacing is a bit of a problem. I started watching One Piece when I was like, I don't know. I started watching it like when I was pretty young and like pretty new to anime. So like honestly, the pacing, I haven't minded. You know, like I can definitely realize that there are points where you're like, all right, guys, we're kind of stretching this out a bit, but I manage, you know, it's not that big of a deal. And you can kind of skim it once you realize like, okay, like, all right, I've seen this one character just randomly like punch people or randomly do this one action for the last couple of, I could just like skip 5 second, 5 second, 5 second. Okay, new thing. Let's go. All right, now we watch, you know? But it's all good. OP filler should not exist. Your whole arc behind manga and always. Wait, I don't know what you're saying. One Piece doesn't really have filler, though. I mean, it has, like, 10% filler, but, like, that's extremely low for anime. Not gonna lie. Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War. Yeah, I heard the 1,000 Year Blood War is pretty good, but I don't know. Bleach is just not my cup of tea, I don't think. Again, I like the one arc a ton, and I thought it was phenomenal, but I don't know, just not for me. But hey, teach their own, you know? I do love the concepts, though. I think Bankai is really sick. I love the idea of the swords and, like, the powers and stuff like that. It just, I don't know, just doesn't really get me, you know, in that way. Yeah, One Piece doesn't really have filler. Like, it has, like, probably the least filler of a majority of shonen anime. Besides, like, you know, like, JJK. Like, kind of, like, the newer stuff has been focusing on not having filler. Besides Boruto. Boruto, for some reasons, like, let's have more filler than Naruto. Maybe the people who are doing Naruto, I think it's Studio Pierrot that's doing Boruto, right? Maybe they're like, let's break the new record for most amount of filler. Maybe they're trying to beat a high score, you know? The panty stocking anime vibe? What is panty stocking? That does not seem like the kind of anime I've witnessed. That does not seem like anything I've ever seen. How Naruto had filler and 23 minutes of Naruto had like 40% of the Naruto anime was filler. And that is a absolutely crazy astronomical number. I saw that dang swing set for probably more time than I've watched the entirety of One Piece. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, One Piece is too long. No, the swing set. The swing set outlives One Piece, you know? I've struggled to engage with new gen anime. Kind of same, you know? Like, I've tried My Hero, tried JJK, tried Demon Slayer. Just not really my cup of tea, any of them, you know? Like, I can definitely appreciate some aspects of it, but I feel like it's missing a certain quality. And I think it's the characters. I'm not a big fan of the characters a lot of times, you know? I find it very hard to, like, super love them, you know? Don't look it up. It's a very down bad anime. Of course, Spicy would know about it. Have you ever watched Burn the Witch? No, I have not. Made by the same creator, and I liked it a ton more than Bleach. Oh, okay. I getcha. Naruto OG was 90% filler. Well, so they didn't do much filler in the original Naruto, but then once they had the whole entire Sasuke arc happen, and then it was about to go into Shippuden, they decided to tack on 100 episodes basically of filler for no reason, just like, I guess, like, just to build up stuff for the Shippuden anime. What a baffling decision. Like, and the thing is, chat, Naruto was the first ever anime I watched with the knowledge that it was an anime. So poor young Oni watched every single episode of that filler, thinking that, like, oh, maybe we'll get maybe we'll get Sasuke, maybe we'll find him via one of these methods. We didn't find him. We didn't find him at all. I watched every episode of that filler, every single one, because I didn't know what filler was at that time. I had no clue. I had no idea. And, you know, I've never been the same. I've never been the same. And then I got the Bleach filler, and once I got a little bit into, like, the filler, I started understanding what filler was for Bleach, and I was like, ooh, yikes. Like, this show's got a lot of filler, too. Same universe as Bleach, but takes place in Europe. Oh, it's British. No, I'm kidding. It's British Bleach. You call it Bleach? We call it, whitey shiny, no grimy. There's one, like TikToker I've seen recently that does, like, satire videos of, like, British people trying blank. And they're like, hot dogs? We call them, weenie beanies. Put them in your mouthy wouthies. You know? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Because they do have some pretty, like, unhinged, like, things that they call certain products. Oni, I lurk for a bit. Have a good lurk, Spicy. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good one. Curry of Life is the best filler. Oh, I genuinely don't remember any of the filler in Naruto. Like, I don't remember any of them, really. The only one I remember is when, it was, like, I think it was Naruto, Hinata, and the bug guy. They were trying to look for a bug that could track Sasuke's scent. And they go through this whole entire process of, like, trying to get the bug, blah, 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 and it takes forever. And then they finally get the bug, and then Naruto farts on it, and then they're not able to track Sasuke anymore. And that was the whole arc. Nice. Yeah. So that was the only one I actually remember, because it was the most, like, it was the most horrific and just, like, overall, ever. Have a good lurk, though, Spicy. I wish you the best of luck with your fun time at the TwitchCon, TwitchCon, yippee! Is everything restocked over here? I think so. Oops. Yep. And yep. Okay, good. Yeah, the filler in Naruto is pretty abysmal. Like, oh boy, you know? There's nothing that'll haunt me more than that filler. The Naruto filler will stay with me for the rest of my life. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting, you know? But yeah, I'm not, like, super duper big on a lot of the, like, those kind of, like, anime. Anywho, like, I haven't been as much into it. Again, the only one I'm super into, like, shonen-wise, is One Piece. That's because One Piece just, like, feels so much better than all the other ones. In terms of just, like, how it's written and just, like, the characters are just very likable. Except for the hateable ones, in which case they're very hateable, you know? It's pretty easy. Oh, wait, they're resting. Okay, I'll take care of this one garage visit, and then I'll close it really quickly. Because I might as well make some money while they're here. Yeah, a lot of the shonen I just can't really get into as much. I did like Black Clover, but Black Clover had a lot of animation issues, you know? It had a lot of... Studio Pierrot did it, same company as Naruto, and Seven Deadly Sins. And they just did not give it the love or care that it needed to prosper. And, oh boy. Honestly, it is a miracle that they managed to get anything done, given the time constraints, given the budget, given everything that they had going against them. Oh my gosh. It is a miracle that anything even managed to function. But yeah. JJK is pretty solid. I like the first season a lot, but the second season not so much. It just, like, I don't know. It felt like there was a lot less, like, effort put into, like, the moments and characters and stuff like that. And it felt like things were happening just for the sake of something big happening, as opposed to, like, it being meaningful in, like, a narrative sense. You know? But I heard a lot of people... I don't know much about, like, JJK in terms of, like, where it is now, you know? I know it's, like, ending in the near future, but I don't know any of the context of it or what's happening in it. But I just hear people are kind of disappointed overall. And I've been feeling that for a while, you know? In the Shibuya arc, I guess. It's just been a very, like, okay. I guess this is happening, or whatever. Like, alright, I mean, sure. Why not? And skadooshk. We are getting a lot of money, though, so we will be able to invest in more stuff. I do wonder if I want to expand the garage. If I do, we'll be able to do more, like, repair work, which would be pretty nice, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. No! Oh, I couldn't grab it. I couldn't grab it, chat. Man. Okay. So we could do an oil exchange. What do I need for that, though? I'm assuming I need a new part. Yeah, engine oil. I guess I might as well. I'll upgrade it, and then I could do, like, an order. The need for capital ruins TV. Yeah, I think that a lot of the creative, like, industry right now is super hurt based on just, like, people just being like, more money. I mean, that's been a big problem for, like, Disney for ages. That's been a big problem with Marvel for, like, a long time. You know? It's a lot of people that are just like, oh, how do we generate the most amount of profit with the least amount of effort / risk, you know? And you get these, like, very soulless projects of, like, doing the bare minimum and being, like, the most predictable, cheesy, mediocre, like, pieces you could possibly get, you know? Not to say every single movie is that way that they make, but, like, a lot of them can be that way because, like, it just doesn't feel like there's any amount of, like, effort put into it, I guess. Or it feels like, you know, it's like, oh, what is the most safe thing to do in this? You know? Like, what's the most safe thing to do for this story plot? Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Predictable? No. Could never be. You know? But I haven't been a fan of Marvel in a while. I kind of stopped watching Marvel movies like around I mean, honestly, like right around Age of Ultron coming out. That's pretty much when I just stopped watching. So a lot of the Avengers stuff that people were like, "Oh my gosh, like it's crazy, whatever, whatever." Endgame, uh, I don't remember what the other one's called. Whatever, Infinity. You know, it's like, oh, it's going crazy, and I'm like, I'm just over here. I'm just watching everyone else freak out. But I don't know. Maybe at some point I'd get back and watch like a couple of them. I know a couple of them are pretty good and pretty liked. Like I know Black Panther, Guardian of the Galaxies are very loved. So maybe I'd give those ones a try. Oh, I'm sorry guys, if you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long, but take good care. Grab drink, grab snacky, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit though. I do apologize. But yeah, it's just going to be for a little bit, so be a bit patient with us. We are just doing our best. Boop. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I kind of forgot that TwitchCon was going on this week, and it kind of slipped my mind that, like, you know, I wouldn't be seeing as many people because they're going to the thing, you know? I honestly don't even know what goes on at TwitchCon, to be honest with you. I know it's like a big networking thing, like that's like the main purpose behind it. Just so you can like socialize and like get to know other content creators for future, you know, plans, endeavors, etc. But like, I don't know. The only thing I remember hearing about TwitchCon is like one of the last ones that they did was like really poorly managed, you know, and it had like a bunch of like accidents involved with it because like there wasn't a lot of quality control. Because I know there was like the one person that had like a horrendous accident with what was it, like a ball pit, or not a ball pit, but like a foam pit. And it's like, oh my gosh, the level of care, please. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful if you're holding like a big kind of like thing, because I think well, I don't think it was like Twitch directly. I think it was like a booth or something. But they had like a foam pit and they didn't put enough foam and like springs at the bottom of it. So yeah, people were just like going into it and they would like fall in and they wouldn't get cushion enough and they'd just like break like a bone or something or pop something. I think there was one poor person that was like I don't remember if they were paralyzed, but like it was something kind of adjacent to that at least. And it's a terrifying thought for something so like, you know, inconsequential. It's like, why? Why would nobody test these things? There's regulation for a reason. So yeah, I guess anyone going to TwitchCon, just be careful. Don't jump into any foam pits or ball pits or anything like that. Like, hey, odds are they're probably going to be double, triple, quadruple checking, but I you know, maybe they're not. Who knows? Don't do anything too crazy, you know? Just be very, very careful. But yeah, it's scary, you know? I feel bad. I mean, that kind of stuff, like, it happens more than it should, where people don't, like, test out stuff. It's like, oh, you need the test out stuff, you know? Like a big quality thing. I know, oh gosh, is it Six Flags that had that problem? Where they had, like, the Green Lantern ride, I think it was, and it like, was really bad, and it gave a lot of people whiplash because it wasn't, like, properly, like, tested as much as it should have been. It's like, oh my gosh, you can't just let that happen. I mean, I guess you can because they did, but, I mean, still, you know, that's a scary thought. Okay, grabbing that. We're grabbing probably no snacks then. We'll grab that since we only got one of them. Now, I guess we'll grab these two items as well. What do I need to upgrade my whole entire store again? We get a car. Wait, we get a car wash? Oh, that's cool. Additional fuel dispenser, toilet, parking spot, employee trailers, decoration, structure upgrades. Okay. A lottery machine. Oh my gosh, we can have a lottery machine? Oh, dang, the money we'll get out of that bad... Wait, do I have to actually pay people for that? Ooh, that could be a bad idea. I wonder how much money gas stations actually, like, gain slash lose from that. That'd be kind of crazy. I actually have no idea. I mean, ideally, you would get more money than you spend, right? Like, that's, like, kind of the point. But, like, how much? Like, it'd have to be a good amount for you to be willing to, like, take that financial... Well, I guess it depends, right? Like, I guess if the grand prize is, like, $1,000, no biggie. But if it's, like, $1 million, do you have to... Do you have to pay the $1 million? I guess. Would you? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I know the government gets, like, most of it in taxes, but still. Huh. I don't know. Honk, honk. Dang, gambling in a gas station is very Vegas coded. Yeah, we're in Vegas, baby. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Very sorry you had to deal with those in the first place. Oh my gosh, my legs are getting, like... I feel like my leg kind of falls, like, a little bit asleep in my chair. It's really weird. But welcome back from the ads. So sorry you guys had to deal with that. Wait. Boop. Oh, wait. Oops. There we go. Awesome. Should be good to go. Thank you. All right. Our employees should be on the job in just a little bit here. But yeah, you can gamble at the gas station, apparently. I don't know. I've never thought about it. Like, does the I guess the gas station would pay you, right? If you won the lottery? Or is it like the company that makes the lottery ticket? I don't know who pays you. Who would pay you in that situation? Would it be the gas? I guess so, right? Because, I mean, you would turn it in the gas station and be paid there, right? Do you have to, like, does the gas station have to contact, like, the makers of the lottery ticket? I don't know how that works. How does that work? I've never thought about it. I haven't really participated in a lottery before. I mean, I guess I got in a scratch-off ticket, but I've never won anything, you know? Or I haven't even purchased one. I've received one. Where someone goes to, like, the gas station and like, oh, here's a scratch ticket. Try it out. And I'm just like, okay. Wow, nothing. Cool. I almost got $5 off of this one, though. That would be pretty neat. Oh, okay. Our person's on the job again. Let's go repair bench, baby. I don't know how gambling works. That's probably for the best. Gambling is not good. Don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble. Trust me. No good. Well, actually, don't. I mean, do trust me, but I'm not experienced with it. But I know a lot of people ruin their lives over it. Hi, Bulb. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? Oh, big stretchies, big stretchies. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm silly. Hold on. I forgot to stock up the new gas stuff. There we go. Perfect. And we're going to place these bad boys. And we're going to place all our tires. And we're going to place all of our glass thingy-mabobbers. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. But I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. If I've not said hello to you, I'm saying it right now. Hello. Hello, how are you? If you're not doing good, get over here. I'll give you a hug, and everything will be made a little bit better. A little bit better. We're just taking care of our gas station duties. Our duties. Yeah, I do wonder how many people are going to TwitchCon. I wonder, like, I don't know. Again, as someone who's never been to a convention of any variety, I guess I wouldn't know too much about it. But it's just interesting to think about, I guess. Because, like, I don't know. I really don't know what the normal turnout is. I'm guessing quite a bit. We could perhaps get a new product. Would I prefer car care? I mean, alcohol could be... I don't know. I don't want to sell alcohol. Not a big fan. I know it'd make money, probably, but still. Oh my gosh. This stuff costs so much money. Holy. How much room do we have in our thing anyway? 134 is pretty good. I guess we can get, like, you and you, maybe, and give it a whirl, I guess. Let's get some of, like, the low commitment items, I guess. And we'll just kind of roll with that for a bit. Yeah, low commitment items. And then feature, shelf, car care, big stand, buy one of those bad boys. Easy peasy. There we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Shelves, car thing. All right, I'm going to put that bad boy probably right against this wall, I'd say. R. There we go. Just snap it against the wall there. Bop. Like that. Easy. But yeah, I've never been into gambling. I never want to either. I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, let's go to Vegas. Let's, you know, do blackjack and stuff like that. Like, I know how to play poker. I know how to play blackjack and stuff like that. You know, I know about it, but I'm not gonna actually, like, bet money, really, you know? Not really my cup of tea. You know, I just don't like the idea of it. I guess that's the main thing. It's just like, I don't know. Not a big fan of the idea of, like, you know, racking up a debt and paying money, playing rigged games. I mean, really, if you think about it, like, it's not really far off from, like, the amusement park, like, little prize corners where they're like, oh, man, see if you can get a bunch of baskets or climb on this rickety rope or, you know, throw rings on these bottles that totally aren't, like, you know, engineered slightly differently so that it's very difficult to do these things, you know, totally not. We totally didn't make all these things a little bit weird so that it's impossible to win, pretty much. Never. Why would we scam you? Money? Oh, I don't care about money. Who would care about money? Alright, let's put some new products on our shelf, shall we? So we got... Okay, I'll just put 10 of each of these bad boys. Oh, or maybe I'll put... Yeah, maybe I'll put a bit more. Alright, that should be good. I didn't realize how much, how much space we had there. Nice-oo. Excuse me, do you need gas? I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'll just take care of you. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I say that a lot, I feel. I feel like I say easy peasy lemon squeezy, like, way more than I should. Do I say it too much? I might say it too much. I might say it a little bit too much. Customers. Customer. What you need? You got 8 products for me? I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. I'll take care of you. Oh, you got our new little sponge? Oh, thank you for purchasing our new product. We just got that in today. Oh, and you got a can of something? I love cans of something. Have a good one. Take good care. Do you want to buy some of our wonderful product? I think you would like to buy one of our products. Ooh, some ice cream. Oh, I love that brand. I totally saw you grab. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I love your taste. Oh, you're doing great so far. Oh, let me restock that just for you. Oh, look at that. Oh, freshly stocked. Oh, officer, grabbing some ice cream. Looking very nice on the job, my good sir. Yes, yes. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Aren't you looking spick and spam? Oh, you care about your car so much. I appreciate that. I respect that greatly. Especially when it gets me money. I love getting money. But you got ice cream? Ice cream? More ice cream? Oh. Ooh, you're a fan of sweets? I have a bit of a sweet tooth myself, actually. I got quite the sweet tooth. I like sweets a lot. I don't often buy them because usually I just don't like spending money in general. But man, I do like sweets quite a bit. They're quite nice, you know? Okay, we're looking good. I think we're pretty well stocked in just about everything. I guess besides Chunkyo and popcorn. But I mean, we could go for a little bit longer without buying stuff. Though might not be a bad idea to buy these products now that we're actually selling stuff. Ice cream, I think we're doing fine in. Okay, yeah, we could buy those. Nice-oo. Let's go. Look at our shop doing so well, chat. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of our quirky little establishment. I still need to think of a proper name for it, though. I've just been calling it, like, the Oni gas station or Oni station or something like that. I'm trying to think of a good name for it, you know? We think about, like, Guess Oni, like Gas Oni, Oil Oni, Oni Oil. I don't know what would be a good name. What would be a good name for our gas station? I'm trying to think of other gas stations. I mean, there's like, what are the popular stations? Like Shell, 7-Eleven, Wawa, Oni Woni. Instead of Wawa, it's like Oni Oni. Oh my gosh, go to Oni Oni. Go to the Oni Oni station today. Get yourself some gas, some snackies. Maybe check out our luxurious bathroom that has like only a little bit of graffiti in it. Actually, it doesn't have any graffiti. It's a little bit worn down though, so don't look too closely to it. It also might be a little bit obvious, you know? Oh, we can get the upgraded gas station. Ooh, do I want to do that yet? I feel like I kind of want to build up my funds a little bit really quickly before we do that. But ooh, that is a mighty tempting offer. That is a mighty tempting offer, but I do want to build up my funds a little bit. I guess we do have above 3,000 doubloons, but like still, I don't know. I might want to get another employee for whatever we, well, I'll try using the car wash myself, but like at the same time, we might want an employee to do that too. I don't know, we'll have to see. Thank you, Supply66. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, we're good to go. We got 2 customers at the gas station. Hold on. Never fear, your Oni's here. Jump in front of the car. Jump in front of the car. I'm sure they didn't mind that. Didn't have a mini heart attack. I guarantee. All right. We got new products. Nice-oo. Okay. All right, we'll place any new products in there. Place any new products here. Just put all the products in here because they all fit. Awesome. Let's go. Get some fuel for these wonderful paying customers. You're amazing. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. You're amazing. I love the voice lines from some of these people. You're amazing. You know, I'll take the you're amazing over the Monster Hunter girl. The girl is like, I've been waiting for you. That voice line will live rent-free in my head until the day I die, I swear. I will constantly think about that lady randomly, just being like, I've been waiting for you. Have you? Have you now? I don't know, girl. I don't know about that. I don't know. It seems a little bit suspicious if you ask me. But okay. If you promise you won't kidnap people for my love, I mean, all right. I'll let it slide, I guess. See, that's the thing about yanderes I don't get, you know? I know some people are really a fan of, like, the whole entire, like, obsessed for you, blah, 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 etc., etc. But, like, I don't know. A yandere would be way too much for me. I mean, like, I don't mind, like, a little bit of, like, you know, the idea of, like, you know, a little obsessed, a little, like, wanting you to themselves kind of thing. But, like, if it's the kind of thing where if, like, I don't know, if I call, like, one of my friends, you know, or not even call, I don't really call, but, like, let's say I'm, like, gaming with friends, you know, and we're playing, like, I don't know. It's like, oh, man, want to hit up some video games? Like, oh, yeah, sure. And they're like, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? You're cheating on me. Okay. I don't know about that one, you know? Might be a little bit much for me, you know? A little bit much, I'd say. You know? Especially if they're like, oh, this girl talked to you? They called you on their phone? How dare. I must eliminate them. Once it gets to, like, putting other people at risk or harm, oh boy. That is, yeah, I'm done. I'm good. All right, what you got wrong with your car? Tire? I got you. Is it just the one tire that's a problem? Okay. I can take care of that easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can take care of that easy peasy lemon squeezy.
What other problem you have? Ooh, another tire.
Oh yeah, nice tire. The tire for you. Your tire. That tire. Oh yeah, it's all come together.
Have a good one. Hello. Got some products we need buying. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe upgrading my store in just a little bit here. Maybe I will the moment our employee's ready to work again. Because I feel like we're going to want her on the job if we're going to be doing anything else. I wonder if I could hire another employee. Like, I wonder, I mean, I might need to, like, you know. Yeah, I might need to, oh, party bus, never mind. Oh my gosh, I thought my game crashed. Whew. Hold on. Oh, they're crashing my game. Okay. Maybe the garbage stuff just doesn't work super well with them here. So I'm just going to wait until they're gone before I do the garbage. But, all right, this is scary. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that the game was lagging horribly. Okay, hold on. I need to get the gas out of the way. Hold on. I'll get to you at the cash register. Hold on. Oh, and we got a fuel delivery. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. I need you guys to chill out for a second. There's a lot of things happening. Okay, maybe I need another employee. Hold on. Honk, honk, blah, blah, blah. I do wish these cars would stop honking when it's obviously I need fuel. I need fuel delivered. Stop honking. I understand that you have places you need to go, but you could have went the other way. You could have went around, okay? There are multiple different roads you could take around that area. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Please, I'm going crazy. Gas station simulator, it's gonna break me. It's gonna break me, chat, please. Oh my gosh, they're just honking. Oh my goodness, there's so many people here. There are so many people here. Okay, I'm gonna get through with all of you, okay? No, dang it.
Are you trying to scam me?
I'm sorry. It's not my fault that your bottle glitched through the thing. I'm sorry that your bottle fell into the back rooms. I don't think that's a me problem, though. I think that's honestly just a problem with you being not optimal. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm glad you thought I did a nice job. I'm trying my best out here. I'm trying my best out here trying to serve all the alien customers, but here we are. Here we are, just people being like, oh, are you trying to scam me? No, I'm not. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to scam you. But guess what? At the end of the day, it's not my fault. Okay. Soon enough, our employee's going to be done with resting. Oh, wait, no. Wait, oh, it's going to be a while, actually. Okay, well, that person in the garage waiting is going to have to wait a little bit longer. They're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I didn't realize. I kind of forget that even though she's gonna be done resting soon, that she's not gonna start working until her time, obviously, because that's how jobs actually work. Even though I wish you would work 24/7. Who needs rest when there's money to be made? Hello. You want some gas? 16 liters of it. I got you. I gave you a little bit more, but that's okay. You need 17.83 liters. That's a weird amount to ask for. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean up the trash soon anyway. Oh my gosh. My mouse didn't grab that for some reason. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is there so much garbage. You're leaving so much garbage in my store. This is unacceptable. This is so not cool. There's literally trash cans for you to use. And you guys are just littering all over my poor store floor. See, chat? This is why we hate tourists. We hate these tourists on their dumb party bus because they just litter. I mean, to be fair, everyone in this game litters on my floor, so it's not like new stuff. I can't even clean because they're stepping on it. It's like a whole new level of disrespect towards me. A whole new level. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dos, tres, cuatro. Please grab it. Cinco, seis, siete. Oh my gosh, I don't have time to clean my store because you guys keep stepping on all the trash. Oh my goodness. Thanks, get out. Stop. Yeah, just get out of the way. Dang it, they take so long to leave the line that a new person just, like, comes to take their place. Like, I get it. I'm glad that you liked my services. Please just leave and don't say anything, okay? Just be like, ah, thanks, bye. I'll never be able to clean my floor at this rate. I mean, I feel like I should be able to just grab it, right? There we go. Okay. But yeah, if they're standing directly on it, I'm not allowed to clean it up, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, please leave. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'll eventually put it all in the trash in a minute, but dang, I just need to get that done. I was taking forever. It was just like they were just constantly just like sitting there, just being like, thanks, I gotta give you an okay hand sign really quickly. Man, do you ever just get so excited that a gas station employee bags your groceries so well, you gotta give them a good old okay sign and be like, let me stand here for 5 seconds congratulating you. Because I know I sure have done that in my, like, single-digit amount of times I've been to a gas station, because I don't even drive a car. I know I've done that many a time in my day, where I'm just like, wow, you're amazing. Okay, here's my opportunity to throw away all the garbage. And then I'll probably bag up all the garbage currently in place. But I finally get a moment to myself, and in a couple hours, our employee will finally be working. And then, everything will be just hunky-dory. I feel like going backwards. Going backwards is more optimal with the thing you're grabbing, because you don't get stuck on the... Dang it. I was going to say, because you don't get stuck on the door. Alright. Alright, officer. I got your stuff. You got drink, 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 drink. Drink and drink. Wow, you're a big fan of drinking. Hey, you know what? Better juice than other stuff we could be selling. Yeah. At my fine establishment, we are not going to be selling liquor, nor are we selling the ciggies, the cigarettes. We're not having any of that here. I don't appreciate it. Other places might sell it, and that's a-okay, but we are a clean establishment here, all right? I'm not going to be encouraging no drinking while driving. Wait, what? Oh, man. Whatever. Whatever. Like, oh my god. Like, whatever. I can't believe it knocked it out like that. That's so tragic. Okay, we need a bunch of these. I'll buy, like... Maybe I'll buy 20. I don't need... Actually, I probably don't need all those. I don't need all those mirrors. Yeah, we'll just buy a bunch of tires. Hi. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since you've been in chat. Is it Ao? Ao? Or is it A-hole? I'm trying to remember. I remember the username, I think. I just don't remember how I used to say it. How are you doing though? Welcome on in the chat. Hope you're doing good. Ajo. Ajo. Okay, okay. It's not like pronounce the J like an H, like in Spanish. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. I just had to double check because I'm like, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit, and I'm a forgetful bean, you know? I'm a little bit forgetful sometimes, shall we? I switch it from air. Yes, yes, right. Right. I was like, I remember that name. I just didn't remember how to say it. But yes, thank you for reminding me. I apologize. I am just a little silly, and I sometimes just don't remember things I probably should because I'm a bad streamer. This is why I'm not a professional streamer. I can't remember everything off the top of my head. See, if I was a good streamer, I'd be like, oh, of course, it's Eric Johnson from 1234 lane in Wyoming, you know? I would know immediately right off the bat, you know? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if there was a streamer that, like, when the moment you come in chat, they're just like, oh, hey, it's you from, and then they just like put your full address and you're like, what? You're the best drummer? I'm the best drummer? Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm the best drummer. I'm an okay strummer, you know? I'm an alright strummer, I guess, you know? I strum occasionally. You know, a little bit. I do think, though, at some point, maybe I will go to TwitchCon one day, you know? I mean, to be fair, even if I did want to go, I'd have to build up a lot of funds for that, you know? I don't, you know? I don't actually know how much it costs, like, for a ticket to go, but I feel like it's definitely more than my very frugal budget would allow, you know? But at some point, I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know, I just don't really like... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't fully repair the car? Wait, what? I thought I did. I thought this was a new person. Wait, I'm so... What? Okay. Well, alright. I guess now that our employee's working, I guess I'll let them finish it. Oh, maybe they were working on it. Oh, they might have been working on it. I might have canceled it. Oops. Oopsie. Tee. I need more products, don't I? You. Snacks, I need more of you. That's about it. Ice cream. I'm okay in ice cream, yeah. We're good with ice cream. Okay, what about car care? Anything car care-wise? Hi, Screamsy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you? A one-day Twitch pass for TwitchCon is $149. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Chad. If you didn't know, I'm a very frugal person. I don't like spending money unless I absolutely have to, and even if I absolutely have to, I worry about it constantly, and I'm like, oh goodness, I shouldn't have spent money on that thing. I'm sure for some people who regularly go to conventions, maybe that's not a ton, but like to me, I'm like, oh dear. I was thinking maybe it'd be like $100, like, you know, for like the full 3 days, you know, like 100, 150 maybe. Oh boy, wow. $239. I guess to be fair, for a 3-day pass, that's not too bad. Like, you know, I guess it is worth like, well, that's how they get you, right? Like, you know, they'll always like kind of like overcharge for like a singular of whatever, whereas if you buy like the bundle, you know, it's like it's less than like, you know, for Twitch, it's like, oh wow, you can get 3 full days for less of the price than 2 days. Like, wow, that's pretty cool. And it makes you incentivized to go for the bigger one, even though you might not have been going for like the lower, or you might not have been going for the bigger one initially. They do that a lot. Where if it's like, oh man, if you buy 5 cans of soda, you can get them for like a little bit less than you would if you bought 5 like single sodas. It's like, wow, I should get 5 of them. Meanwhile, you only wanted 1 of them in the first place, you know? That's how they get you. That's the big business, baby. I hope you're doing good, though, Screamsy. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for answering my question. I appreciate it. I love when my chat has information readily available. Chat's like my Google sometimes. Sometimes I'll randomly ask a question. My chat's like, oh, yeah, actually, I know the question. I know that answer. And I'm like, wow, thanks, you know? I'm like, oh, man, I really wonder what what penguin means in Spanish, you know, or like what the word for penguin is, and my chat's like, oh, it's this, and I'm like, wow, thanks, I appreciate it. Anime Expo costs like 200, less than 200 for a 4-day badge and 80 for 1 day. Whoa, so TwitchCon is like way more expensive. Wow, that is so weird. I mean, again, like maybe what they got going at TwitchCon is worthwhile. I have no clue, you know? I know a couple people going there. I really don't know what you even do there. Main streamer I watched went to TwitchCon. Time for me to branch out. That's understandable. Hey, you know what? I'm glad that I'm one of the people you looked into. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our dynasty. I hope you like my vibes. And, you know, are like, hey, you know, this Oni guy is pretty cool. Maybe I'll stick around, you know? Maybe. Let's go, baby. Okay, I'm gonna build up my money again before continuing whatever story phone call stuff we gotta do, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, if it's a big deal and it costs like $1,000-something, I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, it's understandable. Sometimes I tend to gravitate towards, like, just the streamers I know, too. And I'm like, dang, you know, I should really look into it, you know? I should really look for more streamers, you know? But sometimes it's a little bit difficult. I could get hats and glasses now? Ooh, nice. Apparently, penguin in Spanish is pingüin. Pinguino? That's so cute. A pinguino. I love a pinguino. Wahoo. It's funny, it kind of sounds like Italian when I pronounce it like that, even though it's Spanish. Though I guess, to be fair, both of them are, what is it, Romanized languages? Or what is it, Roman origin languages? I just think it's kind of cute. Pinguino. Boop. I have a few friends that are going to TwitchCon. Today is just a badge pickup day, and I think unofficial parties. Oh, really? I know that there are parties going on today, yeah. That people have been, like, signing up for or whatever. Well, I know there's, like, it depends if you're, like, I think there's, like, exclusive Twitch partner parties, which is, interesting, to say the least. You know? But yeah, I know that a lot of people are going... Okay, I have a question for chat, and I guess, to be fair, I'm guessing a majority of you aren't going to TwitchCon because you're in my chat currently. But, like, do you know if a lot of viewers go to TwitchCon? Like, I've seen people put out, like, photo or, like, posts on Twitter being like, hey, if you see me at a con, here's how to interact with me, blah, blah, blah. You know, don't do this, that, or whatever, you know? So I'm assuming, like, some viewers do go, but is it, like, a majority streamers, or is it, like, a majority viewers? Like, I actually don't know, to be honest with you. Excuse me, honk honk. This is the most annoying thing, though, because everyone just decides, like, oh, yeah, let's go here. Literally, you could see this happening and go, like, this way, you know? You could go around, and then, I guess you can't, really. I wish they could, though. Could I pay to clear this out? I would like this to be gone. This giant thing right here so cars can go around and not constantly honk in my ear. I think they go for 1 day, then spend the rest of it in San Diego and raves and parties. Oh, see, that's not really my scene. I'm not much of a party guy. I'm not much of a socialized guy in general, to be fair. I have no clue. I've been once, not just Twitch streamers. There's a ton of viewers. Only issues I have, some part of the building smells like a Yu-Gi-Oh convention. No. Oh no, it's the Magic the Gathering people. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. The thing is, right, with any, like, large amount of people, there's definitely that risk, of course, of, like, having a ton of smelly individuals, right? Because, like, tons of body heat in all one area is bound to be smelly, right? There's no getting around that, you know? There's just no getting around that. However, you know, it's just unfortunate. Oh, perfect. Let's go. We get more inventory space. Yippee! I mean, usually when people go out and are trying to have fun and meet other people, you'd think they want to smell nice. Yeah. I do think, though, like, not to be like, oh, let me make an excuse for these people, but, like, I do think, though, that there are people, I've heard at least some, like, stories of people that can't even, like, afford, like, they can just afford to go to the event and they don't have, like, a place to go otherwise. Like, they don't have, like, a hotel or a motel or whatever, or, like, a place with a shower. Like, they literally afford to go to the convention and that's it, you know? And that would kind of make some sense to me, right? But, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's got to be, like, other ways of doing it. Like, I mean, I don't know. Beach shower? Oh, like showers for the beach? True. True. It's a good point. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not as familiar with the convention life, but I have heard about some people, seeing people who just, like, kind of just, like, stay the entire time at the convention area and, like, don't really go off the premises exactly. And I'm like, okay, I guess that would make sense, right? Like, it's like, hey, you know, I can just afford to come here and that's about it. You know, like, I guess that would make sense why, like, it might be a bit difficult to, like, do that. But still, would be nice maybe if you can afford, like, a little stick of deodorant and kind of, you know, just apply it. You know, would be pretty cool, just saying. Or, like, you know, I don't know, some, you know, get a can of Febreze and just spray it all around you, you know? Make, like, a little wall of mist in the air and walk through it, you know? Do that a couple times really quick, you know? How would they eat? Yeah, there's probably, like, food venues and stuff. But I don't know, like, to be fair, I'm sure some of them might have, like, the very gamer mindset of just, like, I don't need to eat. I'll just drink a bunch of Monster and just stay up and never go to sleep and blah, 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 you know? I don't doubt that that would happen. Again, I don't know. I've never been to one. I've just heard, like, stories of people who just, like, they just stay at the venue, basically, and just, like, don't go to sleep. They don't have a hotel. They just kind of stay there, drink a bunch of energy drinks, and then they're just like, all right, convention, and then they just go back home and crash, you know? So I don't doubt that that might be what happens in some cases, but, like, I hear a lot of stories of pretty stinky individuals, and I don't think that's everybody, right? You know? Like, odds are quite a few of them might just not bathe, you know? I don't know. That's the thing, right? Because I've talked about this a little bit. I can completely 100% understand, like, I've had times where, like, you know, I've been feeling pretty bad, depressed, etc., and I've just not felt like bathing, right? Or, like, showering or whatever for a bit. But also, I usually stay home on those days and don't go anywhere because I feel so not great that I just don't want to do anything or see anyone or go anywhere, right? If I were to go somewhere, to go outside, that would be a bit different, you know? And I would kind of force myself even if I wouldn't want to, if I had to, like, go to a doctor or blah, 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 you know? So, yeah. Or at least I'd do it, like, the night before, you know? Just so that, like, if I knew that I wouldn't feel up to it in the morning, I would just be like, well, I did it the night before, you know? Going outside is overrated. Ooh, woo. Exactly. Who needs to go outside when you could stay in? Just stay in all day, every day. Easy peasy. I don't think in San Diego or SoCal that being a good idea. Beg for money? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how much, like, money people get for baking, you know? I feel like it wouldn't be a lot. I mean, I guess it depends, you know? I know in some, like, cultures or, like, other countries, it's actually kind of like a organized thing. Like, people have, like, designated spots where, like, they can basically, like, beg for money. It's, like, different, like, locations set up. I don't know. It's interesting. I saw a video, though, one time where, whatchamacallit, this guy, like, apparently wanted to go to New York, essentially, and, like, just see how much money you could get by just, like, doing, like, street performances, like, with the guitar. And I remember they had like a whole entire thing, and they were like making the video, and like for a good old 3 hours, they got nothing, right? They got like nothing for a good majority of the day. And then all of a sudden, before they needed like, they're like, oh, the motel is like $60 like a day or a night or whatever. He's like, wow, I suddenly got $90. Wow, I have enough to eat and have the motel. And I'm like, I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's legitimate. I don't know about that. I don't get the meet your favorite streamer thing because everyone's a person, and anyone who lets numbers get their head is not a person I want to meet. That's fair. I do like pay attention to numbers, but like it's mainly because like I feel like that's the only way that Twitch really gives you to understand if you're kind of going the right direction. Not in terms of like my personality or whatever, but sometimes it's a bit difficult to be like, oh, am I like, you know, basically, am I titling my streams well? Do I have like good tags on my stream that like people would be interested and click on? Like things like that, right? And there's so many factors to it, but like it's pretty hard to have any idea if you're doing anything properly as a streamer. So yeah, I do kind of like look at numbers of stuff, but it's mainly just to help me understand like, am I like, if someone looks at my channel, is it like, oh wow, that's an interesting streamer I want to check out? Or is it like, you know, glance at it, you know, move on to something else, you know? That's basically the main reason I pay attention to that kind of stuff. But yeah, I can definitely understand. I definitely wouldn't want to like associate with people that kind of are like, oh, you have like this many followers, you have this many viewers. Okay, buddy, ignore, you know? But it kind of goes the other way too, right? Because some people will interact with you only for numbers, right? And I've had stuff like that. Or I've even had people that like will follow you like on Twitter and on Twitch, and then like once you're like, oh wow, like hey, how you doing? I've seen you around, blah blah blah, and then you follow them back. They're just like, actually, now I'm gonna unfollow you because now you followed me. Haha. I'm like, dang, like that's rough, buddy. Like, I get that, like, you know, in this business, it's a bit like, you know, you try to get the followers and supporters in whatever way you can, but like, hey, you could at least pretend like, you know, you could at least pretend like you're still interested in like my content to some capacity. Like, jeez, you know. I appreciate people talk in my chat and having numbers. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely do think that some people on a platform do have an ego about them, but I feel like any community you're a part of will definitely have those like bad eggs, you know? It's a matter of like, you know, how much it bothers you or how much you let it bother you, but like, yeah, it's kind of just one of those things, you know? And we just deal with it. Interested in your content? Nah, here to bully you. Yeah, I know Spicy's not interested in my content. They're just here to slander me, actually. Spicy's over here like, what, you make content? Oh, I thought this was just like a bullying like platform where I could just like, you know, get away with it, you know? That's what Spicy's here for. They're not here for me. They don't actually like me. They're just here to get out all their aggression, you know? This is their it's like, therapy? Nah, I'm just gonna bully this random streamer. Therapy? Psh. Nah, don't need that. You know? Begging for food and money is considered panhandling, so it's illegal. Really? Really? Huh. What about, like, street performances? What if you're, like, playing a guitar and have, like, a sign that's, like, money for, I don't know, like, the bus or whatever? Or is it the sign that's the problem? Is it like, the advertisement that you want money the issue? I don't know. I really don't know much about it, to be fair. You know? I always wondered what talent I would be able to have that I could do that for. I feel like I would, maybe I'd just talk to people, you know? Maybe I'd just be like, hey, have a conversation with me for $5. And then I would just be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? I'll just be like, how you doing? You come here often? Nice. You should come here again. Bye. Take the $5. Easy. Easy money. I want to find a streamer group soon. I honestly don't know how you find a streamer group. You can kind of stumble into it, to be honest, or just like kind of associate with other streamers and stuff like that. I don't really want to be part of a streamer group. I know some people that are part of streamer groups, and I find them not bad by any means, but I find them a little bit tricky because there's a lot of, I mean, even like very recent stuff where like, you know, turns out like, oh, the streamer group wasn't as friendly as like they seemed on the surface, and actually like, you know, there were some jokes that go too far and like people getting doxxed and stuff like that. I know there was like a pretty popular, I think, like vtuber group that had that happen, where it's like, oh, actually, like, oopsie, I doxed this person, teehee, and it's like, or actually, I didn't like you the whole time we've known each other, teehee, you know? And it's like, wow, yikes, you know? I pick the people I trust with any info, or just like, you know, I say my presence, you know, but like, I don't really like hanging out with just anybody, you know? I try to pick and choose my people pretty carefully, because okay, I'm not like a super duper, like, instantly trusting person by any means. I'm actually quite, in fact, the opposite, you know? I don't know. Some people will be so open and stuff. So yeah, I definitely would think that, like, sure, you might want to have that, like, camaraderie and stuff like that with a group of people, but I definitely don't think that you should make it super duper, like, you know, like, don't be so wanting of it that you kind of, like, ignore obvious signs of bad, you know? Because I felt the same way a couple years ago, where I'm like, oh man, like, you know, I would see like these VTuber groups, blah, 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 that seem so friendly and so nice and stuff, and I wish I had that, but it's like, you know? Honestly, a lot of times, they're just like for the camera, right? Not to say that, like, they hate each other, like, off stream, but, like, they might not even, like, really talk. Wait, what? What do you mean, what's wrong with me? What? I'm so confused. Did I not? What? Okay. Okay. Well. I want a nap, but I'm already being summoned. You're gonna go party? You're gonna go party hardy? 4 streamer groups never go well. True. True. Imagine being part of a streamer group or knowing people in that group. Ahaha. 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 I mean, it happens quite a bit, you know? That's kind of the thing, right? Like, I've heard about it happening, like, a lot, you know? So whenever someone forms, like, a VTuber group or whatever, or a streamer group, I guess, I always am like, best of luck, I guess. Like, I never want to be a person to, like, rain on someone's parade. Like, hey, if they're happy about it, if they're excited, and they're going for it, like, good for them. I just, like, think in the back of my head, like, I hope you're thinking about it, you know? I hope you're, like, you know, you're careful about it, and you're not just, like, letting go, you know? Play Minecraft. Yeah, that's just, like, a friend group, really. It's just, like, hey, friends, you know? Like, a lot of, like, the streamer people that I associate with and I hang out with, I would consider, like, friends or people I'm, you know, kind of friends with, per se. I'm not really the kind of person to reach out to many people, to be honest with you. I have a lot of social anxiety, and I very rarely kind of, like, go out of my way to talk to people just because I'm like, feel like a bother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I exist. You know? But at the same time, are we low on any? Oh, yeah, we're kind of low on this bar, that, and that. There we go. Cool. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just I don't really think about it too much, I guess, you know? I don't think about it too much. But yeah, I know that TwitchCon is a big thing for socializing, making friends, and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty panicky environment, I suppose. At least, like, I would feel very panicked in that environment, and I feel like I wouldn't really be doing a lot of thinking about who I'd actually want to form good friendships with, and I feel like I'd kind of just like panic into being like, hi, I'm this guy, hi, you're that, wow, that's nice friends, hee. You know, that'd be me. You start making groups. Yeah, you kind of make groups as you go, I'd say. Let's go, baby. But those friends groups are not always the best. True. I have had a couple of friends in the VTuber sphere that I would argue were pretty horrible detriments to my life, you know? And make me severely distrust people even more so than I already did, which was quite a bit. And makes me infinitely more wary of other people, and is kind of a big reason as to why I just don't really reach out to people. And like, I'm not super easily like, hey, let me share some fun stuff with you. Let me talk to you about something. I'm just like, oh, okay, she's doing the job. Cool. All right, our person's back at work. Let's go. I don't have to repair cars. They'll do it for me. There's an Oni femboy VTuber that gaslights me all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd never gaslight anybody. You must be talking about a different Oni femboy VTuber. That's crazy, because I would never do that. I would never, ever try to tell you that you didn't spoil yourself on One Piece, even though you very much did, and I have to try to pretend like it. I'm so sorry. No, you're giving them the wrong opinion, Spicy. Stop. I can explain, chat. I can explain, okay? I can explain. Spicy goes on TikTok and spoils themselves. Okay, wait. Actually, Screamsy, like, they luckily have seen that already, but that's actually super not cool of you. That is super not cool of you if someone actually did not see that moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. Please don't do that again. I'm very not cool with spoilers about stuff. You said they spoiled a lot already? Yeah, but like, maybe they didn't spoil that, you know? Just be careful with spoilers. I just don't throw them around willy-nilly, please. Luckily, they have seen up to that part, but still. You know? Maybe someone else didn't, though, in chat, you know? Like, imagine if someone didn't know Darth Vader's relation to Luke Skywalker, and it's just like, what? No way! Spoiler, Chopper's cute. Alright, mods, ban them. Spoiler, Oni. Luffy's made of rubber. Ban them. Get them out of here. Spoiler, the Oni's not going to TwitchCon. Gasp. I thought I was. Is this not TwitchCon? Am I not in TwitchCon right now? Is this not what people do at TwitchCon, is sell gas station supplies? I thought that's what TwitchCon was all about. Wait, I'm so confused. Chat, I don't understand. I've never seen Star Wars. Well, luckily I didn't actually even say specifically. How have you not watched Star Wars, Spicy? You've watched Star Wars. I feel like you've talked about Star Wars in my chat. You've watched Star Wars. You're lying to me. You're a liar. You're a schemer. You know that? You know you're a liar and a schemer and a hooligan? No, as good movies and bad movies. Yeah, I'd say like, I mean, the original 3, old but classics. I actually like the prequels. I mean, I don't think they're like, you know, I don't think they're masterpieces, but I think they're pretty enjoyable. You know, I think they're pretty enjoyable. You know, they have their moments. They have their ups and downs, I should say. And then like the new ones are, you know, they're there. The new ones are there. I'm not a big fan of how Rey is just kind of like, I need to do something. All right, I know how to do it pretty much. Or I know how to do it well enough to the point that I can make the story go on. You know? It's just like, oh, sure, why not, Rey? Why not? You know? You should watch The Owl House. I've heard about The Owl House. I don't know much about it, really. I haven't watched, like, that's like a Disney show, right? Disney XD, like same as Gravity Falls kind of thing. I haven't watched much Disney stuff since Gravity Falls, like that era. I haven't really watched much of it. I don't watch, like, a lot of, like, regular TV, to be fair. been a while since I watched like a normal show on the television. I like the sequels. I think the sequels aren't like horrendous. I just think that like, you know, they don't feel very inspired, I guess. Wow, Spicy, lying about having not seen Star Wars. That's what I'm saying, love. That's what I'm saying. Let me get the ukulele. Yes, play us a song. Play us a ditty. Play us a whittle ditty. So that you can, play us a whittle song so you can apologize appropriately. Should I get more I don't know. Do I want to get a hat? Oh, a hat stand? That kind of sounds like it would be annoying to work with. I don't know. Should I get an alcohol thing? I kind of don't want to, you know? I kind of don't want to sell alcohol. Oh my gosh, we need more car parts. I'm going to grab like 18 of these bad boys. It's going to cost a lot of money, but it's going to be worthwhile. We're just going to get a lot of car parts. 9 of those bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those bad boys. It's going to cost 1,200 doubloons. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. Please be patient. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in no time at all, okay? No time at all. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. You won't be missing too much. I promise. I promise. I don't have TV or Disney Plus, so I can't even watch it. Yeah, I'm not getting Disney Plus, to be fair. Disney doesn't make anything that I like enough to really warrant having a subscription to it, you know? But you are the snack? No, I am not a snack. How dare. A Gates cartoon and Disney canceled it? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, Disney kind of has a tendency to do that. If there's any character that even implies something like that, so, yeah. Oh, that wasn't my fault, but okay. That was not my fault, game. Disney cancels a ton of things. True. Disney kind of has like a notoriety of doing that, I feel. Where they're just like, actually, no. Really cool concept for a show or movie or whatever. No. To be fair, though, a lot of companies cancel movies that are in production because they get tax write-offs for it. It's actually like kind of like a thing I've been hearing has been happening, especially with Disney, where they'll have like a cool concept for a movie and they're like, ooh, we'll get a bunch of money if we like cancel it. And then like, you know, like they'll be like, oh, wow, that's so unfortunate you had to cancel the movie. Like, here's some money. So they're just like, yeah, we'll just do that. Owl House, while it was popular, wasn't hitting the numbers they wanted to. True. A lot of Disney shows are like that, though. It definitely can be like that. It definitely can be like that. Though then again, I don't know. I think a lot of people have just moved away from those shows, though, you know? I feel like the generation has just changed dramatically, and I feel like regardless of, like, the quality of the show, people probably just won't watch it as much because, like, today's, like, world is so saturated with all kinds of movies and shows that, like, you know, it just, it's a lot, you know? Unless your show stands out a ton, I feel like it's just not going to get, like, the viewership, you know, you're looking for, you know? Disney is haters. Disney's a bunch of haters. I don't like Disney, though. I haven't liked Disney for a very long time. I feel like Disney is very, very washed out. Very not remembering, like, what made them great in the first place, you know? Not to, like, roast the poor employees. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that have passion in Disney still. It's just, like, they're probably not getting a lot of say in, like, what actually gets made, you know? It's probably the people that's like, well, if you think about it, if we don't have any food for our workers, then we can save money for food that we would spend for our workers. Easy. You know? It's like, oh, I have a great idea. If we starve our workers, they'll be willing to work for free. Oh my gosh. Wow. Who'da thunk? I'm a Disney adult. This is a lie. Yeah, like, I was trying to think about it earlier because we were talking about Disney movies, and I was like, man, what's even the last Disney movie I watched? And I could only think of, like, Pixar movies, and I'm like, oh, I mean, it's kind of like, I know that they're like kind of associated with each other, but I know they're like different, you know? But yeah, I'm just like, man, what was the last Disney movie I watched or like that I liked, you know? But I don't really remember. I don't really know a lot of the movies we watched, you know, or like that they made, you know, because I get confused because I'm like, oh, like let's say Encanto. Is Encanto even a Disney movie or is that Pixar? I don't know at this point. You know, Moana. Oh, Moana is pretty fun. I know season 2 was looking, or the second movie was going to be made into like a TV series or season or something. And people are a little bit like, I don't know about that. That's Disney. Okay, Encanto, probably the last Disney movie I watched. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I feel like the movie was intended to be like an hour longer than it was. It felt like there was like more to it, you know? I definitely got that vibe, but I still thought it was pretty good, you know? It's pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Encanto was Pixar or Disney, you know? Coco? Which one's Coco? Is Coco either of those? Or is that something else entirely? But honestly, Disney, Pixar doesn't compare to good old DreamWorks. Actually, I should say some of the DreamWorks movies are kind of you know? You got like, you know, you got How to Train Your Dragon, Kung Fu Panda, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. Oh my goodness, my heart. And yet, then you have like Trolls 1, you know? Boss Baby. So, it's a mixed bag, I guess. You know? Hi, Dinosaur Babe. How you doing? Oi. Oi. I read that as oil, too. Oil. Hey, you want some oil? Fill her up. How you doing, Dinosaur? Hope you're doing good. I love dinosaurs. I haven't watched Encanto, but all I know is we don't talk about Bruno. Yes, we don't talk about Bruno. The main thing I remember from that movie is we don't talk about Bruno, and then the one guy going 7-foot frame with rats along his back. I love that kid. I love seeing the edits where he's just like 7-foot rat with rats along his rat. I don't know why that makes me laugh. My sense of humor. No, my sense of humor. It's broken. When he calls you rat, it all fades to rats. Just constantly talk about rats over and over again. It's stupid. I am 3 rats in a trench coat. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not actually an Oni. I'm a bunch of rats. I'm a bunch of rats with rats along his rats. And his 4 rats in a trench coat. I'm sorry. I'm not actually 3 rats in a trench coat. I'm 7 rats in a trench coat. I'm a little bit tall. I'm a little bit taller than other rats in trench coats. I'm not gonna lie. Talking about fossil fuel. Exactly. Isn't it crazy that, like, cars are powered by dinosaurs? I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hi, Waterfall. How you doing? The Kingdom of Bottom? I am not Prince Bottom of the Kingdom of Bottoms. How dare you hit me with this audacity right as you come in the stream? What the heck? I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a good day so far. Man, the audacity of my chat to disrespect me in this way. How dare? With rats along these rats. I'm trying to think of other movies I watched. Well, I've been watching a couple of movies here and there, just like to catch up with stuff and just like kind of test the waters for other stuff I liked. Coco was pretty fun. Coco was a pretty decent movie. I watched Big Hero 6, which I liked fine, you know? I don't think I liked it as much as a majority of other people, but like you know, I thought it was pretty all right. Oh gosh, I don't know. What else have I watched? I didn't watch Wish, even though I kind of wanted to hate watch it. I couldn't put myself through the pain that would be watching that movie. Do you like singing? No, I don't actually. I actually have like a big SpaghettiOs. Hold on, we have a lot of customers. Oh God. All right, we got a lot of stuff we got to take care of here. Oh dear. But no, I actually don't. I don't sing at all, really. I'm not a big fan of singing. Look at our party animals here. I gotta go get dinner. Get a good dinner. When you come back, let me know what you had. Let me know what you had for dinner. Oh my gosh, they filled up the trash already? Oh my gosh. These dirty, dirty people. I can't believe it. Hi, Cerise. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. How's your day going so far? All right, quick and easy, all right? Just get done with your orders quickly so we can move on. Oh my gosh, why is there so much honking? What's the problem? Okay, whatever. Didn't matter. All right, I got fuel. It's been a good day so far. I'm glad it's been good. I'm glad you have been having a good day. That's fantastic to hear. I hope everyone's doing good, though. But no, I'm not much of a singer. I don't know. I like voice acting and stuff like that, but singing is just kind of one of those things that I just feel way too much anxiety to do. I feel like, I mean, I've never listened to myself sing before, but it's like one of those things that, like, if I knew, like, even if you guys were to be like, oh my gosh, Oni, you are an amazing singer, blah, 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 I would probably listen to it and hate it so much that I would never even consider, like, even humming ever again, you know? Like, I know for a fact I would hate it regardless of how it sounds. That's probably, you know, there's probably a deeper problem at play there, but, you know, details. Details, you know? Get food. Completed. What'd you get for food? What kind of food did you get? I'm doing pretty good, though. Oni's just branched from trolls. Chat, wait. Hold on. I need to show you guys something, actually. So, I watched the first troll movies with my friend Ash. They are also a VTuber. And I watched the third one with Spicy. I skipped the second one because I heard it was worse than the first one. But I watched it with Ash, the first movie, and I joked near the beginning of the movie. I'm like, dang, what if Branch like had a family member pass because of like singing or what? I don't know. I don't know. I was like, man, he's really sad about this. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe he went to like a funeral. Like, he looks gray. Like, I joked about a dead family member, and that line dropped where he said, "Singing killed my grandma." Okay, I lost my mind. It was the funniest thing I have ever heard in my life. So my friend Ash made this meme of the two of us where I'm Branch. And it's that part of the movie where it's like, why don't you sing? Why do you hate singing? Singing killed my grandma, okay? It's so funny. It makes me cry every time. Oh man. So yeah, I will say, when it comes to the Trolls movie, I am indeed Branch. But I'm the Branch that doesn't fall in love with the main girl and like becomes like swayed by her foolishness. I am the Branch that stays, you know, true, you know, stays intelligent and doesn't get swayed by silly things like the power of music and love. Ugh, disgusting. But yeah. I am Branch, but I'm smart Branch. I am Branch who does not sway. You see, he is a mere branch who gets swayed with the wind. I am a strong tree trunk who shall not move, who will not shudder at the face of adversity. I persist. I live. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you all because I love it. I love it. You got a shrimp sandwich and 10-piece nugget and fry combo. Ooh, a shrimp sandwich? Ooh, I do love shrimp quite a bit. I've not had a shrimp sandwich before. That sounds good, though. I'm not much of a sandwich person, but I do love seafood. And of course, chicken nuggies and fries. Heck yeah. It's like the best classic food you could get ever. But yeah, that's my little thing I wanted to share with you all. The little art that Ash made of as Baranch. And them as I forget the name of the girl. It was probably like Sunshine or something, or like Pop, or I don't know, like Rudy Tooty. Music Fruity. Seafood and sandwiches be nice. I do love seafood. I was talking about it earlier. I love seafood. Seafood's so good. I love seafood. I know some people in chat, and I know some people personally that don't like seafood or are allergic to seafood. And all I have to say is I feel bad. I feel bad you can't appreciate it the same way I can. Poppy. Their name's Pop. Oh, Poppy from Poppy's Playtime. Oh, dang. It is Poppy. Ah, good old Poppy. Good old Poppy's Playtime. You know, it does make a lot of sense. I mean, at least to Branch, like, she's got to be like a horror character, right? He's like, oh, God. Here she comes. She's singing again. Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I going to do? I'm not going to lie, though. I'd go crazy. If I lived in a society where they sang every day at like the crack of dawn and had like a little music video every single day, every morning I'd get woken up by pop songs like that, like blasting full volume and like dance sequences, I'd probably hold myself up in a tree trunk and just like never leave, you know? I only like halibut, Alaskan salmon, and rockfish. Ooh, I can say I have never had rockfish before. I've heard it's a really good fish, though. I'm a big fan of salmon, of course. I've mainly had Atlantic salmon, but like salmon overall, I've always liked. Tuna, depending, like usually like ahi tuna, like kind of like sushi grade tuna is really good. Mahi, love mahi. Catfish can be really good depending on how it's made. I've had pretty amazing catfish, and I've had pretty like catfish. Have you ever had a fish called unicorn fish? Have you ever heard of unicorn fish before, chat? I very recently went to a place that had unicorn fish. I had never heard about it before I went here. And I'm like, unicorn fish? And I asked the person about, like, is that, like, just, like, the name you gave it? It's like, oh, no. Like, it's an actual fish that lives in, I forget where they said, but, like, you know, it's an actual fish. And I'm like, I've never seen a place offer that before. I want to have it again. It was actually really good, but it's pretty far away from me. I happened to be over there, for, like, medical stuff. But, like, yeah. Yeah, they have like a little like unicorn thingy, you know? Yeah, they have like a not like a horn per se, but like yeah, they have like a funny nose that kind of looks like a unicorn horn kind of thing. It's really weird, but it tasted really good. What else do you have to do? Oh, do you need an oil change? Wait, we've never done that before. Oh, that was the problem. Oh my gosh. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Good. Nice. There we go. Okay. I did not realize. So they probably needed an oil change and I haven't been checking. That's why they've been disappointed. Okay. I didn't understand. My bad, customer. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, it's really interesting. I haven't had it since, but like it was really good. It was really good. I'm trying to think of what other fish I like. I like yellowtail. Yellowtail's really good, especially in like sushi. I like crab quite a bit. I recently tried snow crab sushi. Oh my goodness, chat. It is delicious. I love it. Oh, I love it. Shrimp is really good in a lot of different forms. Coconut shrimp, just shrimp cocktail. You can have like what's just like grilled shrimp, really good. I don't think I've ever had shrimp and disliked it unless it's been like not cooked enough or like overcooked or something. Like unless you just make it wrong, it's pretty hard to mess up shrimp, you know? That's what you think though, but then you run into a place that messes it up crazy and you're like, how did you even manage this? Like, how did you even do that? I've had some places where it's like, oh wow, like yeah, no, of course you can't mess up blank, and then they mess it up. Chat, I have a question. Chat, have you ever been to Applebee's before? Have you guys ever been to an Applebee's? Because let me tell you. Applebee's is the place where they could have so many menu items and you're like, ah, there's no way anyone can mess this stuff up. Oh, Applebee's can. Applebee's can mess it up. I have had very few experiences in my life that are quite as like horrendous as being in an Applebee's and as in a food establishment. It is awful. There are a few places I revere as worse than Applebee's. I have been there like maybe 3 times in my life before. All of them awful. Awful experiences. I have no idea how they're in business still. The last time I went, I think it was like the only place nearby. And like I was in a place I wasn't familiar with and I'm like, okay, I need food of some variety. There's no place like, you know, nearby. So I was just like, okay, it's like, you know, pretty close to where I am. I could just walk across and go there. And I tried it. I went there. I literally went in there and the guy, like there was like one guy or like, you know, one main waiter working that day. And they're like, oh, thanks for being here. I think we can pencil you in. I think we can squeeze you in. It was empty. There was like one other table there, or not even a table. There were like 2 people at the bar, and it was just like, oh, okay. And it was awful. Everything I got, awful. The guy that like seated me and gave me the menu and stuff like that, reeked of cigarettes. Like you could tell every time they weren't like, you know, checking if I needed a drink or something, they were smoking. You could tell. It was an awful experience. I'm like, man, whew, really reminding me why I never come here. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, they can't mess up chicken tenders, right? They can't mess up chicken tenders. They messed up chicken tenders. They literally messed up chicken tenders and fries. The fries were like, okay, they were like a bit like soggy, but that's about it. Hi, Soren, how are you doing? Why you hit me with stuff? Chicken tender. Okay, but I knew, like, okay, Applebee's is, like, the pinnacle of, like, mediocre at best food. Bad food, like, regularly, right? But, like, literally, the fries, soggy. The chicken tenders were, like, they seemed, like, undercooked. They were, like, it was, like, where the breading, like, way too easily fell off of the chicken. And, like, you would basically have to, like, if you wanted to have, like, a bite of both chicken and breading, you would have to, like, basically scoop up the breading off of the plate. And you're just like, all right, I'm not eating this. I had, like, a couple of bites, and I'm like, man, thank goodness I loaded up on chips. I'm like, I mainly had, like, a whole thing of chips, and I'm just like, yep, that was the best part of the meal. Oh, man. So yeah, needless to say, I reminded myself that day why I never go to Applebee's, and I shall not return again. You know? How are you doing, Soren? Hope you're doing good. You? I know, that's what I'm saying. How does one mess up chicken? That's a great question. I have no idea, okay? And the thing is, right, Applebee's, like, they probably have all the food frozen. Like, I'm aware of that, you know? Like, that is most likely what's going down. But, like, even frozen food, just put it in the oven and call it a day and then just be like, all right, here you go. I made it fresh just for you, partner. And that's it. That's the long and short of it. But they somehow messed it up. I don't know. I guess maybe they read the wrong instructions on the box. I'm not sure. I mean, I think everything they make is frozen. I feel like it's gotta be. Given like the quality of it, I feel like it has to be frozen, right? Like there's no way it's fresh. Maybe the chips. I mean, I could see the chips being fresh, you know? Like chips are pretty easy, right? You just like, you know, you just put it in a fryer, you know, you take like little tortilla, you know, tortillas and cut them up or whatever. I know some restaurants do that where they take a tortilla shells and they just like cut them into pieces and put them in a fryer. I don't know if that's how all places do it, but I think that's how like some make tortilla chips. Did you get the apples or the bees? I asked for the apples, but they're like, nah, we're out. You got to take the bees. And I'm like, geez, you know, I'm actually allergic to bees. And they're like, well, too bad, you know. We already put in the order for you. And I'm like, well, you know. I'm actually not allergic to bees, but yeah, no thanks. It's easy to mess up. I don't think it's easy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like, oh, it's super duper easy to cook chicken. But again, Applebee's doesn't cook. I don't think they cook any of their food. Like, I don't think they make any of it, like, fresh or anything like that. I'm pretty sure all of it is just, like, slapped in a microwave. So, like, yes, I wouldn't say it's, like, oh, so easy anyone could do it kind of thing. But, like, they're not even making it themselves, you know? Like, they're just heating it up, basically. So it's like, they can't even take credit for, like, that. You know? And it's like, man, how do you mess it up so bad? It's like, I just don't get it. You know? Not the bees. Not the bees. I never watched that Nick Cage movie with the bees. I've only seen that one clip of him going, not the bees. I have watched National Treasure though. Very, very fun. I actually like it quite a bit. I like that movie quite a bit, even though it's like, you know, it's kind of bad, but like bad in a fun way, you know? Or like cheesy. I think cheesy's a good way to put it, like a cheesy movie, you know? Hi, Molgu. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? And hi, Esker. Cheese. I love cheese, especially Gouda, because I'm always having a Gouda time with my chat. How are you? I'm vegetarian, so meat isn't my thing. That is valid. That is fair. That is fair. I do think, though, like, you know, I think chicken is definitely one of the easier meats to cook, per se. It's definitely, I feel like, easier to work with than beef in a lot of ways. But you do have to be more careful because, I mean, if you do feed raw, undercooked chicken, that's gonna be an issue. But like, if you're comparing it to like seafood, let's say, oh my gosh, completely different ball game. Seafood requires a lot of care and a lot of like, you know, be careful with it. How are you doing though? Hi Esker, hi Mulk. How are you both doing? How are you both doing? I set water on fire while cooking instant noodles. No, beef is so easy though. I mean, I guess it depends how you make it, I suppose. Like if you're making like hamburgers, sure, right? If you're making hamburgers, sure. Versus like, I don't know, like a chicken Alfredo dish or something. I don't know. I guess it just depends. Thank you for the fuel. Nice. How are you doing? Doing good? A bit tired? That's a mood. I feel the same way. I'm a little bit tired, but I know everyone's gonna be partying. Everyone's gonna be going to TwitchCon going. Instead, I'm just gonna be here with my chat, finishing optionals in Monster Hunter. Ooh, nice. I was honestly tempted to play Monster Hunter twice this week, for Monday and Friday, but I'm like, I should probably play the horror game that chat votes for, because I've been meaning to do that for the subathon thing. I think we actually might be playing 2 games, because 2 of them I realized were free on Steam. So we might be playing both Returnal, I think one was called, and then Paper Lily. So we might actually do a double stream. We'll see. You know? I've never been to a convention. Yeah, I've never been to a convention either. But I know quite a few people that are going to the convention. I wish them luck. I'm not much of a convention goer. I'm not much of an anywhere goer, to be fair. I like staying inside. I like staying indoors like SpongeBob when he's going slightly insane with Penny. Take it away, Penny! That's me. It's too expensive to travel. That is fair. I feel similar. Well, okay. It's expensive to travel, yes. However, for me, it kind of is more so a social anxiety kind of thing. Like, being with a bunch of people, a giant crowd, especially TwitchCon. TwitchCon's pretty big as far as I can tell. And I feel like if it's my first convention, I'd probably want to go to a very small scale thing, you know? Got games on your phone? hey, you. Whenever I think of that kind of kid, like the little iPad kids or whatever, I think of that one kid from the Polar Express that's like, hey you. You know what kind of locomotive this is? Oh man. I think about that scene a lot, actually. You know what kind of locomotive this is? I love it so much. I need something that's called money. What I need is a job. You need a job for money, but you need job to get job because you need experience for job, but you need a job to get experience, but money and job and money. It's a cycle. A cycle. TwitchCon's actually kind of small in comparison to others I've been to. Really? I mean, I guess to be fair, probably not as big as like what Comic-Con's probably the biggest one I'd guess. So I guess it would probably be very different, but still I feel like it'd be pretty big to me anyway, you know? What can I say? I got a small social anxiety meter, you know? It gets overloaded really easily, I'd say. Comic-Con is the biggest one. Is it the biggest one in general, or are there bigger ones that you haven't been to? Because I feel like it'd be it's the one I hear about, right? I don't think I've heard of one that seemed bigger than that. And skadoosh. How much do I owe you? All your life savings. No biggie, don't worry about it. How much do I owe you? Everything.
You owe me everything. Eddie Brock, we are Venom.
Anyway. It shuts down all of downtown SD. Wow. Man, that's crazy. I could not imagine. That sounds very scary, not gonna lie. But size-wise, there are bigger. Really? Really? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. And you people go to that stuff? Crazy. Could widowy not be me? Could widowy not be me? For real. Yeah. Going to an Anime North Con is far from now. Oh, yeah. Anime North. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of different kinds of cons. I don't know how people can afford to go to all of these, you know? They must be, like, furry artists because, dang, they'd be making that bank to be going to all these cons. Or they have to be really, like, self-conscious and, like, never get merchandise or anything, you know? I feel like you gotta be. Like, could you imagine going to a con and having, like, money to spend on any amount of merchandise for every single one of those bad boys? I hear to people going to one of them and being bankrupt for the rest of the year, pretty much. They're just like, all right, well, that was good. 2025's looking very ramen-y for me. You know? It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. It's like, oh, you know that one Disney Christmas Carol where Mickey's like slicing the bread and it's like super thin, like thin as paper? That's the meal after going to like more than one convention a year, I feel. Go down Artist Alley one time and that's your meal. That's your meal for the rest of the year. All right, another tire. Fresh oni smell and sweat hit just right. No, do not be smelling me and licking me, please. Why? You get in for free because of work and connection. Oh, dang. You know, that is really the big brain play, isn't it? You know? It's like, really, why bother, you know, paying for a convention when you could just, like, easy peasy just get in, you know? Just, like, don't even worry about it. Like, just, like, know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Easy peasy. If you think about it, I probably know somebody that probably knows somebody that probably runs the convention, so therefore, I know the guy that's running the convention, therefore, I should get in for free. If you think about it, you know? Like, I'm just doing the big brain work, you know? I'll tell security that and see if I get in. We'll see if they fall for it, you know? I generally plan my cons in a year in advance to save up and plan for it. That is the big brain thing to do, you know? To those of you who go to conventions, do you often go over budget, or are you guys pretty good at staying within budget for stuff like that? Oni bathwater? No, Oni bathwater. Thank you for the stretchies. Oh, thank you for stretchies. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. You know, me and my uncle works in the industry. You know, my uncle works for Nintendo. Oops, okay. Well, that glitched out of reality. Okay. You know, my uncle actually works in Nintendo, so thank you for stretchies, Hebby. Thank you. Oni bathwater is crazy. There is no Oni bathwater. How dare. I'm leaving. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I went to Offkai. Room and badge were paid for, but I had to do actual work with the corpo. Oh, so you were doing the business. You were doing the business. Okay. I see. But yeah, take care of yourself. I generally don't spend much at SDCC. But I do overspend at AX. Okay, so like Anime Expo? That is fair. I guess it depends on how much you like the merchandise and stuff, right? Because, like, yeah, if I were to go to, like, Comic-Con, I probably wouldn't like as much there, you know? Just because, like, you know, a lot of it's, like, Marvel and, like, superhero stuff and blah, blah, blah. Kimiko, please hire. We'll work for you. Yeah, we'll all... It's a pyramid scheme. If we all work for Himiko and just do random jobs around the area, we'll be able to get in for free. Easy peasy, right? That's how that works, right? Or what do they call it? Where you just have like a worker that works under you and you just pay them like a portion of your paycheck, but like you don't tell like the people above that that's happening. It's like I forget what it's called, but it's something like that. That's what we'll do. And it's probably illegal, but like don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's nothing to be concerned about. The artist gallery? Yeah, the artist gallery's gotta be pretty intense to go to, you know? I mean, there's a lot of really cool stuff, of course, but it's gotta be pretty pricey. A pyramid scheme? Well, that's kind of like similar, right? But I think it's a bit different, because like pyramid scheme basically is like, oh, you know, invest in like a product or like give money to a person, and then, you know, it just keeps going down and down the list, you know? I can't hire anyone. I'm a freelance con worker. Oh my gosh, you're a con artist? It's like, no, that's not what I said. That's not what the job is. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're a con artist. I'm a con worker. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you con people. Man, I can't believe it. So you work as freelance, right? Who's this Lance guy and why do we need to free him? Man, I'm a silly little guy today. And we're good. Oh, perfect. Look at that 180 doubloons I'm getting. Oh my gosh. And boop. Pretty much what I asked for. I tell you what, To be fair, with Offkai, I didn't know that I was actually going to be working with the big JP Corpo. Oh, did they not, like, inform you? I guess it might be, like, a need-to-know basis. I don't know. It'd be cool, though. It'd be really cool to work for, like, a place where you could, like, often do convention stuff. Though, again, social anxiety, but it would be pretty cool to be able to go to, like, big events and stuff like that, or, like, just events, I guess. Not big ones for me, but, like, you know, like, maybe, like, little, just, like, fun events, you know? I'm trying to think, like, what kind of thing I could work with that would get me free tickets to anything I want to go to. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, if I want to get free tickets to anything in the world, I need to get a job as a billionaire. How do I do that? Well, I guess I could just make money. Genius! Oh, why didn't I think about that before? Okay, hold on. Let me, you know, chat, I looked into it to try to see how to get money quickly. I heard about this Chase Bank glitch. I think I should try it out. I think I should give it a whirl. Apparently it's really good. Apparently it really works, you know? I'm seeing videos about it, and people are just, like, getting money. No. Man, guys, I think I should give it a whirl, you know? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, man. You know, I actually knew someone that worked for Chase, but I don't think they still do. But if they... Oh, man, I should ask them if they still are, like, associated with it at all. I should ask them and be like, hey, how did that go down? Because that sounds so funny. It's called check fraud. No, it's a glitch. It's a glitch, chat. It's a glitch. Okay, for legal reasons, chat, don't do that. Don't do that, please. Don't chase bank glitch, please. Chat, if you are gonna try a quote-unquote glitch with any company in the entire world, please do not let it be a bank, okay? If there are like 2 people that you should never mess with, it's the bank and the IRS, both of which handle money. Never mess with those 2 people, and you should live a fairly prosperous life. You know, probably. You do not mess with those 2 groups of people. You know, it just doesn't work out. You won't win, okay? So many people's lives are ruined. It's crazy. That's the crazy thing, right? Like, how would that even go about, I guess? Like, I mean, I guess you just get fined for whatever. I just don't know how you would, like, see that on TikTok and not be like, oh, yeah, like, that'll totally work out, you know? Like, yeah, for sure, you know, they won't, you know, be like, I just don't understand why they would think that, like, the bank wouldn't care about that, you know? It was, like, minimum 5 years, honestly? That is kind of less than I would imagine. I guess it probably depends also on how much you take from them. Like, if you, you know, probably if you were like, oh, yeah, give me, like, $100,000, it might be a little bit more, you know? Maybe if you got some groceries with it, maybe they'd be like, all right, buddy. All right, you get a light fine, I guess, you know? I don't know, though. I actually don't know the legality behind it, or rather the illegality behind it, but, you know. To be fair, there are people that join on a steal a car trend. No, you're joking. There's not a steal a car trend. No, say it ain't so. Chat, say it ain't so. Tell me psych right now. Tell me psych right now. Do not tell me there was a steal a car trend. Oh my gosh, guys, we are going to be trying the GTA in real life glitch where you basically steal a car and then the police come after you. It's crazy. It's just like Grand Theft Auto. Please. Wait, what's that one clip, chat? What's that one clip? Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys have heard it before, or I don't remember the full context of it, but it's basically like, oh, I'm trying to, oh, yeah. So it's like, hey, I would like a loan of $5,000. Oh, well, you see, you don't have like the blah, blah, blah for that kind of loan. All right. What she doesn't know is I have a secret trick. Here, I have a gun. It's something like that. I'm probably phrasing it wrong, but it's just like, oh, they don't know that I have one easy trick to like get what I need. I have a gun. That's the actual bank glitch if you wanna give that a whirl. You'll also get jail time for that, so please don't do that, but hey. At the very least, you could wear a mask and get away with it easier than the Chase Bank one, at the very least, you know? I just think it's so silly that they're like, oh man, I'm sure the bank won't mind if I take 100 grand. You know, they definitely won't look into the account that it was pulled out from and like, you know, find me. I guess the strat is just do it and then like run away and like pay someone to get like a new identity, right? You know, just like take however much you can and then just be like, all right, time to go to like, I don't know, like Romania or something, random country, you know, time to go, time to skedaddle, start a new life. I don't know, chat. If you had to run away to one country, where would it be? I'm totally not an FBI agent trying to like plan in advance. You know, totally not trying to track you guys down if you ever try to do this. Never ever. I don't think I know, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say I don't think I know anyone that did the Chase Bank glitch, but I'm not gonna lie. I've known some people in my life, none that I associate with now, but I've known some people that definitely have done it. I have no doubt in my mind, I know at least like 5 people that have done it. Like, I don't know that for a fact, but I just feel like, you know, if there are any people dumb enough to, I've known 5 of them. You know, at least. I did it, joke, please, FBI agent, I'm joking, please. Yeah. FBI agent, you know I'm too poor to even try it, you know? You see, I'm safe because my FBI agent knows that I can't fool the bank. The bank knows I don't have money. The bank's like, Oni, you know you wouldn't be getting that much money under any circumstance. Like, yeah, and... Those people didn't even steal enough to disappear. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just, like, tried it out. But then they made the big error of, like, you know, not, you know, keeping the money. And they just, like, spent it right away. Okay, actually, chat, I'm curious. Okay. Like, obviously... What? Okay, well, heck you, I guess. Heck you, I guess. Get out of here. Get out of here. Your stupid product glitching through my thing. It's not my fault. I was gonna say, though, like, obviously, regardless if you are aware of, like, you know, whether, like, you know, whether you're aware or not that it's check fraud, it's a crime, right? You're gonna get in trouble regardless. But, like, would you get a not as bad sentencing if you had claimed that you just didn't know about it and you kept the money and you're just like, hey, here's the money back, you know? Like, would they just add a bit of extra fine to it and be like, all right, get out of here? You know? Like, would you at least get, like, a lighter sentence if you were to, like, feign ignorance with a good enough lawyer? Asking for a friend, I totally didn't do it. I'm kidding, I'm actually joking. I did not do it, chat, but it's funny the joke that it's funny to be like, hey, chat, so, like, theoretically, hypothetically, if I were to have done this. Oh, man. I would even go to Chase Bank, but I hear Chase Bank is actually pretty rough when it comes to that kind of thing. Like I think they're not the kind of slack around more so than other banks probably. If it was legitimately proved as an accident, then yes. Okay. Okay. I wonder how you would, I mean, how would you prove that it's an accident, though, right? I mean, I guess as long as you're not posting on TikTok that you did it, you know? Right? Or I guess maybe they would be able to, like, see, like, I mean, I'm guessing, right, like, yeah. I guess you'd have to, like, you know, not write it out to yourself. I think a lot of people wrote it out to themselves, right? Or something. So I guess that'd make it pretty clear what your intentions are. You know how you write the number twice? Yes, for a check. So I mean, I wonder if someone's actually done that, though. Could you imagine if someone was just like, oh, I didn't realize we had another order coming in, my bad. Could, once in written and once in numerical form? Oh, yeah. Like if you mess that part up, possibly. I guess the way that, like, people were doing it for the trend, it's pretty difficult, right? Actually, FBI agent sends in $5. You see, my FBI agent actually sneaks in like a $10 bill in my pocket every so often when I have sleep for dinner. There's like, dang, you, every time they break into my house, like a yandere, they're like, dang, you live like this? Crazy. Every time I look on Amazon for nice little things for my home, they're like, you can't afford that. We both know that. If they happen to not match, you could always say it was an accident. Ah, big brain. FBI agent, I will not actually try this. I'm just, you know. I'm a silly guy, and I'm not good with writing checks. I avoid checks as much as possible because I'm not good with them. And I know for a fact I would definitely probably mess them up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, legitimately, I probably would. I don't know why I find checks confusing. Something about them, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just a dummy. I don't know. I mean, I like to think I'm a little bit smart sometimes. Your FBI agent knows you have too much anxiety. That's the thing, right? Like, I have too much anxiety that, like, I would accidentally commit a crime that, like, I could never actually commit one, you know? It'd be my strongest alibi. Literally, my lawyer would be, like, in court being like, Your Honor, look at my client. And I'm just, like, sweating. And I'm just like, oh, God, like, I don't know. You know that one meme of, like, oh gosh, what is it? Like it's like the one guy, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, oh, you know what? Easier way to describe it. You know, like the Spider-Verse meme where it's like Miles looking at Peter, like in his like little homemade spider outfit, and he's just trying to copy him. That would be me in court. Like, whenever anyone would ask me a question, I'd look to my lawyer and be like, what do I say? I'd be like, what do I say that doesn't incriminate me? Because, like, I would genuinely just, like, not even commit a crime. I would do nothing wrong, but I'd probably just, like, I don't know. I'd probably just, like, forget something simple and just be like, I don't know, I got, like, I don't know, like, I picked up, like, $5 for my dresser, I think, or, I don't know, maybe it was, like, 7 or something, and it's like, oh, wow, you're lying already, aren't you? And I'm like, I don't know, I wasn't keeping track of how many I had, I just... Your Honor, could my client have robbed a bank when he can't even say shut up? Yeah. I would literally be like, you know, like, let's say, like, someone was, like, suing me, and they would just be like, it's like, oh, shut up, Oni, and I would just be like, shut up's mean to say, you shouldn't say that. I'm not gonna lie, though, there's a lot of shouting I hear that goes on in, like, court settings and stuff like that. I'd probably cry. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do well with getting yelled at. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Naive Spider. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to our dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you? There isn't actually? Really? I have heard from people that have, like... Well, I guess it depends on, like, what's going down, I guess. They talk in a very hard... Yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes sense, But yeah, like, I hear it gets, like, pretty intense, and, like, it's not for the faint of heart, really. And I would definitely, yeah, I would not do well in that kind of scenario, you know? If anyone even, like, relatively raises their voice at me in, like, a way that's, like, hey, like, mad, like, angry in some way, shape, or form, I will probably maybe shed a tear or two, you know? I do not do well with that at all. Oni, whoever your sources are rarely right. I need to double check everything you know. I mean, well, I've heard that from lawyers, but I mean, maybe that's just me. I don't know. I guess it also depends on what cases they do, because like maybe it's like you know, I don't know, like someone murdered someone and it's like the family arguing or something. I don't know. Well, like, you know. No bully the Oni. What do you mean? What do you mean? I grew up with lawyer parents, so I'm okay with navigating those kinds of hard situations. I guess it makes sense. But yeah, like, I mean, I've just heard from people that like have studied law and stuff like that, and they've just said that like, you know, it's not the easiest, you know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't do well with yelling or anything like that. I mean, even if they don't yell, if they just like kind of talk in a harsh way, I would probably be a little bit like, I don't know. How are you doing, Naive Spider? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Every case is different and is often emotional, but they don't let the emotions get too big. Oh yeah, like, I mean, not to say like the lawyers would. I'm just saying like, I feel like again, let's say for the hypothetical that like, I don't know, someone thought that like I had kicked their fence, you know? They had like a video footage and it kind of looked like me in the video, and I took a hammer and I smacked their fence really hard and broke it. And they're like, how could you do this? You know, and like, you know, they'd be like interrogating me basically, and they'd be like, you did it. Look at that footage. That's gotta be you, isn't it? And I'm just like, but I'm just a little guy. But I'm just a little guy, you know? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't think I'd make it in the world. You know? I don't think I'd make it in a lot of things in life, you know? Hi, Echo. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? The one and only. The one and only? Oh my gosh. The one and only Oni. See? Some people think that I'm the one and only. Let's go. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing good. It's good to see you. I'm just a little guy.
Hearsay, you scoundrel, you fiend.
Like, I'm not a fiend. I'm not a fiend. What are you talking about? I'm doing good, just chilling. I'm glad that you're doing good. That's really good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing well. Glad that you're doing good. Okay, let me take a look and see what new features we can get. Can we get a new, oh, we can get more parking. I think I do want to get a new fuel dispenser. 1,500? How much do I have? Oh, I actually have enough for that. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, that's a lot of money, but I can afford it. At least at the rate that I'm kind of like build. I could build a lottery machine. Oh my gosh, I remember reading that earlier, but I didn't know I could build that now. I mean, I don't have the funds for it. I need 8,500 doubloons, but hey. I'll get another fuel station. That's easy muns. Also, wait, let me get another bathroom. That only costs $3.50. Nice, it's good to see you. You're my one and only Oni in my book. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I feel so appreciated. Let's go. And here, Spicy, valuing Ito above me. I'm kidding, I'm joking. It's joke. Joke. Jodan da yo. Hi, Achan, how are you doing? Just steal the cars and sell them? Big brain, Grand Theft Auto glitch. It's not a joke? Yeah, you're right, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Actually, Spicy told me the other day, they're like, dang, not gonna lie, like, if you weren't an Oni, no one would notice because Ito's the only Oni that people care about, and I'm like, that's literally what they said, word for word. And then later, they asked me for foot pics. It's crazy. They're just like, yep, that's exactly how that went down. See, Spicy said exactly. They agreed. That's exactly what happened. Word for word. That's exactly how that went down. I'm glad that you agree with that. I'm glad that you agree. Ito from the hit game Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Yeah, good old John Impact. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just 1 minute from now, and it's gonna be about 3 minutes long. So if you can grab a drink, go to the bathroom, maybe, you know, give it a snacky in the meantime, and just be patient, I would really appreciate it. But I promise we won't be gone for too long. If you did want to, though, you could sub if you did desire. You know, the funds will be going towards debut stuff. So if you did consider, feel free to. Especially now that we're in September and they're like 25-ish% off. So, something to consider. Maybe. Who left the fish here? I swear to goodness gracious, these people need to stop leaving fish in my store. You sneak that in? No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, you just like toes. It's okay. We don't judge you. Isn't that right, Dynasty? We don't judge Spicy for liking feet, right? Right? You know, if chat really needs to see, I still have the screenshot of when Spicy asked me in the middle of my chat as well for feet pics. Oni's the one that likes feet. No. No, don't try to spin this around on me. Okay? This isn't about me. This is about you. It's about you liking the foot pics, you know? This isn't about... Wait, we need more tires. Wait, I might have bought more. Hold on. I might just need to restock them. We accept everyone as they are. Exactly. We are a very accepting, safe community, you know? We are a safe, accepting community, and, you know, it's okay, you know? I can understand maybe you're a little bit embarrassed. I mean, you know, it's a little embarrassing. I get that, but it's okay. We accept you the way you are. We don't judge you. Why? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a fabrication and slander against me. How dare. I'm not judging the feet people, but how dare you insinuate that I would like these things? Only like sweat and feet and muscle please. Why is it those three things that everyone is trying to make part of my brand? I can't with this. Please, chat. And smelly smell. I don't like smelly smell. Stop. Please. Feet and sweat liquor. 69XX. No. No, not the 69XXX. No. Not the gamer tag. Oh, you know, Billy and them video games. What's your name on this anyway? Whoa! 10 billion foot 10 billion foot tall? That'd be like the size of like planets. Dang, that would be crazy. That'd be like Gurren Lagann levels of huge. That'd be crazy. Do they have a drill that could pierce the heavens as well? That'd be crazy. Oni armpit? No, not armpits. Oh my gosh. I don't know why. I find like, again, I'm not judging the armpit thing, but I feel like, I don't know. Am I the only one that feels like armpits are a bit more out there than feet? I guess it's also because, like, if armpits are, like, clean, right, they have, like, deodorant on them, and I feel like that would be just, like, I don't know. I don't know. It would just, I feel like either way would just have, like, a very strangeness to it, I guess, if that makes any sense, you know? They contain a lot of body odor. Didn't you tell me? I didn't tell you that, Spicy. I never said that. You're really just making up stuff as you please. And I find it insanely rude that you're just like, oh, didn't you say this incomplete false thing? You know? You would live 10 billion feet. Mog, I swear to you, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems, chat. We're gonna have problems, okay? We're gonna have big problems. I can't right now. Armpits contain a lot of body odor. I mean, yeah, right? They do. They only smell bad if you don't shower. Well, no, it's mainly like, okay, right? Like, you clean them. But, like, often, like, you shower, and then you put, like, the deodorant on. And I feel like it would just be, like, it would either just be, like, stink, or it'd be, like, very artificial, like, whatever deodorant you have, you know? I feel like either way, it just wouldn't be that, like, you know? I don't know. I guess it also depends on the deodorant you have. I have, like, I often actually get, like, my skin irritated by some deodorants, so, like, I'll use the kind of, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a gel one, like a gel stick one. It's more of like I guess it's like almost like a cream of sorts, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but like, yeah. It like comes out like, it almost comes out of like a grate of sorts of like out the top of it as like, I don't know, it kind of looks like Play-Doh when you squeeze it through like the spaghetti like noodle-y thing, and then you just use that, I guess. Use those two. Yeah, like, I feel like the normal sticks, like, the gel sticks, like, they irritate my skin a lot. I don't know why. I guess I got sensitive skin. Also, why hit my face with the heart? Ah. It depends, too. Some people just don't smell bad. Oh, that's fair. Well, I know some people, like, and this is what started the whole sweat thing before. My chat was telling me that some people, like, when they smell someone that they're compatible with in terms of, like, the immune system or something like that, like, the smell of their, like, body odor is just, like, good to them, you know? And we were just, like, commenting on it, and then chat's just like, oh, Oni likes that, Oni likes that, oh my gosh, Oni likes that, Oni sweat fetish, and I'm like, but why? Why would you do this? Why would we make this up? What the heck? It's like, bruh, why? All right, are we all okay? We're all ready for our orders. I sniff people all the time for that reason. Do you now? Do you really sniff people all the time, just to be like, you know, are we compatible? Is that why you do it? Interesting indeed. You know, I feel like if you do that for long enough, I think you're not gonna find, you know, I don't think you're gonna find your soulmate, but you might find your cellmate that way. You know, I don't know. I feel like if I were to go up to random people and sniff them, I feel like I'm not. Think I'm not gonna find my soulmate that way, you know. I'm just gonna be honest. Oni, would you let me sniff you? Fingers pointing together emoji. I don't know. I don't know if I could trust your intentions. Also, chat, do you see this? Do you see this, chat? Do you see Spicy outing themselves right now in 4K? Do you see them doing this? Do you see them doing this, chat? You know, hold on. I didn't do this the last time. There we go. Yeah. You know, I didn't do this last time. I could have, but yeah, now we're gonna pin it. I'm doing it for the bit. Nah. There you go. There's the pin you deserve. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now everyone can see. Now everyone can see what a little smell person you are, you know? There you go. Now you can just be yourself in front of everybody. Oh, a little spicy. Oh, the little chubby bunny. Asian bear. Oh no. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh dear. Oh nosy wozies. At least it's not about feet. I mean, you know, at some point, you'll be exposed for that as well. But like for now, yeah, you're safe. For now, you're safe. The allegations are strong with this one. You know, it's not allegations if it's the truth. It's widowy being proven. You see, nothing I've ever said could be proven like that, you know? It's all allegations towards me. Everything else, though, everybody else, I have proof. I have proof, baby. Oni Musk? Why are we saying Oni Musk? I don't have a Musk chat. Like, I guess everyone might have like a Musk of some variety, but still, like, I don't know what you guys mean. Does Musk, like, is Musk like just like a natural thing that people have? Like, well, okay, I guess I should say, like, if you were to, like, let's say you bathe every day, right? Do you have a musk, or is it just like something that you acquire through, like, you know, not doing so? Because I feel like when people say like, oh, something's musky, usually means like it's just like smelly, you know? Like, I know people naturally have a scent, but is that what a musk is in general? Just like any scent whatsoever on a person? I feel like it would have to be like the natural scent, which I feel like gets like hidden or like, you know, suppressed by like other stuff, you know? One shower per year. Ah, I see. No. You know, if you want a natural like musk and pheromone, you need to be in the wilderness like Tarzan. You only bathe in rivers specifically. No soap. Just bathe, just water. And then you go gorilla. And then you swing on vines and you go, oh, you know, like that. And that's how you do it. It's just that easy, guys. I've never once seen you being down bad. Maybe it's my bad time. Oh, no. I've never been down bad before. My chat just, like, heavily gaslights themselves into thinking I am. And they basically fabricate a lot of stuff. So, yeah. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's more of a... It's like a sweaty, more natural scent. Okay. So it's what Spicy likes. Okay. I see. Yeah, I can't relate, you know? If you can't beat them, join them. Hey, don't join them. Don't join them in gaslighting. Don't join them in trying to gaslight me into believing stuff that isn't true, or gaslight other people into believing stuff about me. Don't join them like that. Okay? You should not join them. Do not respect their behavior. I don't know how to gaslight, don't worry. Good. Keep it that way. Don't gaslight. Flashback to all the times you said mommy to hot muscular woman. That never happened. I would never. I only say it because I remember memes, obviously. Why would I ever call any character, especially muscular, strong, you know, waifu women, why would I ever call them something like mommy? Sorry. Why would I ever say that? That's a crazy thing to claim, you know? If it's hot muscular woman, can you blame anybody? Well, I wouldn't blame people. I'm just saying that I, of course, would never do such a thing, okay? And there's no character in anything that I would ever do that for. Ever. You know? Never ever in a million years. My bad. I put too much fuel in your car. I wasn't looking. I put too much fuel in that bad boy. Oopsie. That never happened, and I only said it. But, well, it never happened in a down bad context, is what I was implying. You know, like the greatest mangaka of all time, Ichiro Oda, said, it's really a matter of reading comprehension. It's merely a matter of, you know, listening comprehension, chat. It's really a matter of just, like, you know, being big brain and, like, listening to your streamer when they, you know, tell you the facts about stuff. You know, it's just really a matter of, like, just comprehending the one and only, you know? I'm just saying. Sure. Yeah, what do you mean, sure? I am telling the straight up truth. I'm giving you the big facts. All right? And I don't appreciate chat trying to gaslight me and think that I'm down bad for feet and mommies and muscles and sweat and musk. All right? I don't appreciate this. The audacity being thrown my way. You go awooga when you see a muscle mommy. Do you see how he blushes? I am not blushing. Any even like idea that I would be blushing is completely fabricated and projecting. Okay? You guys are just projecting onto me your own feelings, and you guys are just, you know, you're just trying to pretend like you don't feel this way. So you're just like, oh, Oni must feel that way, you know? You put the I in deceive. You can't spell, actually, what's a word with O-N-I in it that I'm looking for here? You can't spell... I'm trying to think. There's like a specific word I'm trying to find here. Oh, man. It's been a while since I've used my advanced vocabulary. I gotta go ready to go out and do stuff. Take good care. Take good care, Spicy. Have a good one. Don't sniff too many people. That's not morally acceptable with most people. It's not socially acceptable. Don't sniff them. They smell like Magic the Gathering players. I'm kidding. Unless, I mean, you know, I've heard it's similar. But then again, maybe that's spicy smelly. You know, maybe that's their preference, you know, in terms of musk. You know, but take good care of yourself. I don't have a feet and sweat fetish, chat. Please. One day, chat. One day, I'm gonna beat these allegations. One day, I will, okay? But yes, take good care of yourself. Have a good one. Don't spend too much money. Don't spend too much money unless you see One Piece merch. I'm kidding. Don't spend the money. Save the money. Save yourself. Save the money. Save yourself. Save the money. Save yourself. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful getting the funds, you know? Only monies for food? Good. Good. Food. Food only. Nothing else. Hopefully, I mean, I'm assuming you can get free water there, right? Like, if you ask, like, a food place, you'll just be like, oh, free cup of water. That's what I always do. That's my strategy with any, like, pretty much location I go to. Ask for a free cup of water. You're gonna beat anything but the allegations. I will beat the allegations, I swear. Watch. I'm gonna beat the allegations like I'm gonna beat my high score at tossing in the trash. Watch. And Kobe. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. I am the greatest to ever live. I'm beating the allegations just like that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. You see that? You see that? I'm built different. I am widowy built different. I can hang this right on the wall. Boom, look at that. Look at that. Built different. He ballin'. He ballin'. I'm balling. I'm balling. I'm balling. Ayo. They said I couldn't be balling, but I do be. I do be dooby doo bop boop dee dooby doo bop. Let's go. All the water is legally free in all food places here. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know if it was like I know that it's like pretty much like, you know, you have to have water for free in certain areas. I just didn't know if the convention was in one of those areas. I think it's like a state by state thing, and I just wasn't too sure. I know it's in San Diego, but like I feel like some cities have like different like standards or rules. I think it's a state thing. Is it a state thing? I don't know. I am not sure. If Oni's letting Spicy sniff me, I get to lick chat. You guys can sniff and lick each other, you know, as long as you guys are consenting to that, that's fine, you know. I'm not giving you guys permission to sniff and lick myself though. That's gonna be a negative. It's gonna be a no. Gonna just let you guys take care of that yourselves. But you're not going to con yet. Today's just badge pickup. Yeah, I heard today is like badge pickup and like what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like basically like kind of like parties and like network kind of stuff, you know. So I wish you the best of luck with that. Well, good luck with that. I could get newspaper. I feel like newspapers would be kind of annoying to deal with, but I guess I could do that. It won't cost that much, I'm sure. Let me see. So we need soda. We need you. We need that ice cream. That ice cream. Car care, we don't need anything for. And I guess we'll get the 3 good newspapers. And then I guess we'll also get that one, because why not? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Today's mostly informal parties. Yes, informal parties. Yes, yes, yes. You don't have to show up in a suit and tie. That's what that means, right? Right, I think so. Yeah. All the other parties at the convention, suit and tie requirement, you know. You know, you have to be very fancy schmancy. We don't have bodies, so we have to use yours to what does that even mean? What are you using my body to do? To sniff and lick people? No, stop. No, no, no. Please. I am not gonna be made to do this by my chat. How dare. How dare. How dare you even... Oh my gosh. No. You never show up in suit and tie? But that's what informal party means. That's what informal party means. It's like not formal. Informal party means that you wear a suit and tie, right? Oh gosh, I don't know what these party things are about. No, no. Chat, please. You cannot just go saying like, "Oh yeah, we'll make the Oni sniff and lick stuff." You can't just say stuff like that. Do you realize the kind of impression you leave on other people like this? When you're saying these unhinged things? Do you know the impression that leaves on people? I have advertently started a trend of mlem. Mlem. You go for realsies? Have a good one for realsies. And remember, Spicy, remember. Don't touch the yellow snow. You know, just in case it randomly starts snowing there, you know? Just in case. Want to make sure you're prepared for any possible situation that could happen. But yes, I will not be licking or sniffing anybody, especially not at chat's, you know, especially not at chat's will, okay? Because knowing chat, that's just going to be a whole entire mess. Oh boy, we got another party bus? Oh my gosh. I feel like they're coming by all the time. But take care of yourself. There's no snow. What do you mean? There could be, though. Like, you never know. You never know. There could be. Oh, no. Don't sell that, please. Oh my gosh. The lag is real. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's lagging so much it's hard to work with. Please. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, that could fit way less newspapers than I thought. Okay, my bad. Well, we're not going to have a lot of variety of newspapers, but that's all right. I thought it could fit like 20 of each. It looked like it could hold so many newspapers. All right, we're good. You're saying it's likely for you to do it when chat's not telling you? It's not likely for me to do it at all. Okay? No, that's not what I'm saying. It's less likely if I'm not. There's no winning this situation. There's no winning it. I'm not gonna say anything more because it's only going to further be used against me. I am not likely regardless of if I'm being told to do so. See ya, Mr. Elvis man. Bye, Elvis Ghost. Thank you for stopping in. My little thing. A salty nectar liquor? I am not. No, I'm not. I'm not licking anything, please. Oh my goodness. This is not the ideas I need to spread in my chat, please. Don't I already have enough embarrassing art of me? Do we really need to add, like, sweat licking to part of this whole mess? Oh my gosh. Hi, Fudgy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing awesome. Hello, cute chaps. No, you are the cute chap. I could never be a cute chap. Never. But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sweat liquor foot taster good boy Odie. Please stop. No, please. Please. Maybe it's a good thing my friends are going to TwitchCon because they won't see this. Please, we gotta make more loose stuff. Mulk, aren't you already working on like 4 different down bad projects right now? Aren't you already making like at least 3 different down bad arts of me at the moment? I don't think you have any time to spend worrying about sweat art, you know? I don't think you have any time to be worrying about new ideas, okay? ... No. Nuh-uh. Wait, what did I mess up? What? How did I, what? Make all 3 arts kiss between each other? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Make them kiss. Okay, I gotta stay at the register. There are way too many people here. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I don't think you can work on another project at this point, you know? I think you should worry about finishing the stuff you haven't done yet. It'd be so if I did. Just make your art kiss each other. Easy peasy. That's what artists do, right? They just make each other's art kiss, you know? Meep Sheep! Hi, Meep Sheep. How are you doing? How are you? It's good to see you. Guys, go check out Meep Sheep. They're super wonderful. You're doing an event, aren't you? Aren't you doing an event of sorts? How's that been going? You're doing good. How are you? You know, usual. You know, you always come in when my chat's deciding to tease me, and today's no different. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, you're doing a donathon. Yes. There's a lot of different names that people have for it, like, you know, subathon, donathon, debutathon, blah blah blah. So I wasn't sure which one would be the most correct for your shebang. But yeah, donathon. Yeah, go show Meep Sheep some support. They're also very cute and lovely. But don't pay attention to my chat. You want art of 3 versions of yourself making out. That's not what I said. I'm just saying that, like, That's what down bad art's about, right? It's making stuff kiss. Right? That's what you do. You make stuff kiss. You make them smoochy. Is that is that what happens? I'm calling it sheep timber. Don't. Aw, sheep timber. That's cute. I want to have like something like that. That would be really cool. Well, cause like I'm planning my my debut, right? But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it going before the year's over. So I'm thinking like probably the beginning of like, well, maybe like towards like the middle end of January, I guess. But like I don't know. I wish I could have a good name for it, you know? Like I don't know. I'm sure there's got to be some kind of name I can think of, but I'm not too sure, you know? But yeah, but I hope you're doing good, though. Don't pay attention to my chat. They're not talking about anything weird, so just don't think about it. Don't think about it, okay? Don't look at them. They're not talking about down bad art ideas they have. Definitely not, definitely not. What? I messed that up too? Oh my gosh. I can't do anything right. A kiss doesn't have to be with lips? With... Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That came out of nowhere. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? A kiss doesn't have to be with lips. I don't, you know, maybe I shouldn't think about it. Bless you, cute. No, it's not cute, okay? My sneeze is not. It's not cute. Meep Sheep, tell them. No, I'm kidding. Meep Sheep might instigate chat even more so, you know? Also, Meep, I saw on your Twitter that you said that you like being called a brat. I would like just like, you know, a little bit of you know, double checking. Like, is this true? Can I review this as Meep Sheep official lore? Question mark. Could I? Or is that you know, is it a Donothon thing? Because I'm like, I was wondering because I knew you were doing a thing, and I'm just like, I wonder if that's a goal or what. Ugh. You can kiss where it hurts and the pain goes away? Oh, well, I mean, okay. I thought you meant like there were no lips involved, right? But like, I mean, the lip, yeah. Has to be like some amount of lip in there, right? Because like that's just the way a kiss works, I think. I mean, I don't know. Hi, Monster Eater. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Kiss the Oni Us. No Oni Ussy. Oh my gosh. Please, not with the new people.
Work here.
My goodness. I cannot believe the audacity of my chat. My goodness. But welcome into the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. Don't pay attention to my chat. They're just being a little bit sussy. Just being a little bit sussy. Don't worry about it. This is, you know, oddly enough, very normal. In an odd way. I don't know where they get it from. I don't understand. You know, I'm hoping that one day I'll meet a streamer or maybe a femboy or someone that'll understand my plight. But it seems like that might never happen, you know? I don't know if I'll ever truly be able to talk to someone that understands me like that, you know? They'll just never understand how I get bullied every day by my chat. They'll just be like, oh, you know, that's just how it is, right, Oni? And I'm just like, but why? Why must I get teased every day? Okay, seems like newspapers are not selling a ton, huh? Well, I mean, I guess like 7 did. I guess. Don't forget Prince Bottom. I am not Prince Bottom. Okay? I don't know why I said okay like that. Look, I'm British. But that is not what you should refer to me as, okay? I am not a prince. I'm not a bottom. Okay? A pillow prince. I am not a princess. I'm a femboy, but I am a male. And, you know, I think you guys are, you know, I think you're treating me with not the respect that I am due, you know? I think you guys are being rude towards your one and only. And, you know, I think you should really rethink. I think you should learn that your actions have consequences. Real tend to be British, true. Have you guys ever seen, like, the videos of, like, British royalty, like, talking and, like, having videos, like, being like, oh, yes, this is how you eat a banana. And they take a fork and knife and, like, cut through the peel in the banana. He's like, we don't grab it with our hands like some Neanderthals. I'm like, all right, bud. Whatever you say, I guess. Like, oh, yes, bring out the fine china for the banana. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my guy. It looks way dumber to take that with a knife and fork than with your hand. I never understood the concept of that, right? It's like, oh, yeah, like, always, whatchamacall, like, oh, yeah, you always have to have, like, the fine utensil, cutlery, blah, blah, blah. It's like, my guy, if it's easier just to do, like, whatever, just do whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. But no, I'm not a bottom. I'm not a prince, also. I'm an Oni, and understand that I'm not royalty, okay? See, royalty is okay with, like, just having a kingdom, right? Like, oh, yeah, I'm, like, the king of, like, a castle, or, like, this one area, this one specific spot, you know? That's not good enough, okay? One castle, one town, one city, one country, one continent, not enough. The world is the aim, okay? You gotta aim big at the Oni dynasty. Okay? So we're going big. We're going above all the other people. You know, you got King George the 27th or whatever. What a beta. Couldn't even have a son. You know, he had like 17 wives, and he's like, dang, all of them are having daughters, not realizing he was the problem. See? Pathetic. What you simply do is just have the kid easy peasy, and then just either way train them to be an absolute beast and the greatest ruler of all time. Easy peasy, you know? That's all you gotta do. It's literally that easy. And skadoosh. Let's go. But yeah, I'm not a prince, nor am I a princess. Okay? I don't even get what Pillow Princess refers to, but I can already tell. Oops. I can already tell, just based on the way my chat's saying it. It's not good. No bueno. It's not good. It's bad news. Okay. What do we have for here? We have these new products. Okay. That should be pretty good. I tend to digest the banana using utensils, or commonly known as a fork and a knife, which is also known as miniaturized swords, and inform the elegance. Ah, yes, the most elegant way to eat my banana. You see, I simply take to it with a knife and fork. I'm not you know, some kind of uncivilized primate. Not like the cavemen, those troglodytes, yes. You know, I do think, though, right? I feel like there are foods that most people would eat with their hands that I would eat with a fork and a knife. Like, for example, like, if I think it would create, like, a mess, I will, you know? Like, sometimes, like, have you ever, like, ordered, like, I don't know, let's say, like, a burrito or, like, a quesadilla, from like a place, or I feel like those are pretty messy foods, you know, like a lot of that kind of style in the tortillas and stuff like that, where the tortilla's kind of falling apart because of the stuff inside, and you know, that, like, some people would be like, oh, let's grab it and just hope it doesn't spill out, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna fork and knife that bad boy, you know, and just kind of cut it into like kind of like slivers so that I can at least keep it like relatively intact, and just like kind of like take it piece by piece. How does that even happen? Man, I'm getting such bad reviews because stuff keeps glitching through the conveyor belt. Man. At least you don't put the milk first. I don't put the milk first before my cereal. I don't do that. And you guys are trying to gaslight people into thinking I do. And it's so mean. Honestly, I feel like I'll get more hate for that slander, more so than the whole entire foot thing. I think people would be like, "Oh, Oni, you know, they'll falsely believe that I'm a fan of those things, but they'll be like, "Oh, okay, no biggie." But if people heard you guys saying like, "Oh, the Oni puts milk before the cereal," I'll be executed, you know? And I don't do that. It's literally not even true, but you guys are telling people that, and people are believing it because no one believes my side of the story. Of course they don't believe my side of the story. Why would they? Why would they? It's not like I always tell the truth, and I'm a really honest Oni. Sometimes to a fault. Sometimes I tell you guys things that I shouldn't, because you use it against me later. Man. You know, maybe I shouldn't tell chat anything. I'll tell chat nothing. I won't give any commentary that gives extra insight into me as a person or my life. I'll just be like, "Hi chat. We are playing game. Wow, this just happened in the game. That's not cool, because you might realize what I find cool. That was a thing that did happen in this game. I think some people might find it cool, but some people probably wouldn't also. I won't tell you which side of that I'm on. Oh man, wow. Bollies? That's a pretty good, that doesn't sound, or, that sounds like, a food, yes. I will not say whether or not it sounds like a good or bad food, because that might imply that I have feelings towards it. Any person foul enough would tend to pour their milk before elegantly pouring the cereal into a bowl. The thing is, right? I'm a bowl first kind of person. You know, that's fair. Wait, chat, you don't... I hate these things glitching off of the conveyor belt. I hate it so much. Wait, do I get no money if I mess it up? I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna actually double check. Oh, I don't know if that messed it up. I'm gonna mess up the last one, and I'm just gonna see if I get money for it. Okay, I do get money for it, just probably less than what I'm supposed to.
How much do I owe you?
Okay. I guess I'll take that, I guess. It's annoying, though. It's not even my fault. It's just, like, the stuff kind of just falls away, you know? It falls into, like, an abyss of some variety. Hi, Nobu. How are you doing? Hi, Nobuyuki. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, if you look at my chat, just don't worry about it, okay? Hey, just don't... Aw, man, the zoom in doesn't work. Ah, I want to zoom in. Dang it. Hold on. You're going fine as possible? That's good. I'm glad you're doing fine. And thank you for the lurk, Echo. I appreciate the lurky. I mean, what would I worry about? Nothing. Don't worry. My chat is definitely not down bad. Not at all. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if my chat was down bad. Don't pay them any mind. Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about it. But I'm glad that you're doing as fine as possible. That is good to hear. Okay. There we go. Now the zoom in works. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far, actually. Hope everyone's doing pretty good. Let me check my product. Someone of elegance would have my bowl of cereal, and next to it would be a glass of milk, so I can scoop a portion of cereal, and then to cleanse the palate would elegantly drink the portion of milk in my elegant cup. Wait, do you guys mean to tell me you don't pour your milk and cereal into the air and then quickly with your super spidey sense quickly grab a bowl from your cupboard and then put it under the spilling milk and cereal and catch it all into a bowl? Is that not what you guys do? Dang, I guess I'm just built different then. That's crazy. Is that not what everyone does with their cereal? I thought that's just like the way you do it. Oh man, geez, I guess I've just been putting in way too much effort, you know? Every morning for breakfast, I just throw a bunch of like breakfast food onto the floor and then I quickly catch it with something before it falls. And I just thought that was the way you did that. Man. What do you mean? You could put stuff on the plate before you heat it up? I thought you had to hold it in your hands and just like stick it in the oven. What? What is this? Aluminum foil on trays? No way. Well, if they're down bad, I feel like I would just blend in with them. Oh no. No, please. No, it can't be. More down bad people. No. I'll never escape. The down bad dynasty will grow and grow. I can't. Please. I can't believe this. Yeah, you'll blend in then. You'll blend in, I'm sure. You know, yes, we're so elegant with that starting meal of the day, you see. Yes, I simply just can't. I need to fine dine. Whenever I'm drinking a glass of water, I must stir it around and, you know, make sure that I have ice crystals from the Himalayas in my drink, because how else would you cool down a beverage? Oh, and I'll have to use a spoon to stir it around. I have to make sure it's made of 24 karat gold, of course, because otherwise, I mean, I might get lead poisoning. Oh, good heavens. Oh, and don't forget about my custom coffee table I set it on, made of ivory, by the way. Yes, of course. Yes, yes, the table's quite nice. 50,000 rhinos had to be exterminated in order to build it, but worthy sacrifices for my daily enjoyment. Oh. Oh, man. I love the whole, like, ooh, rich person, you know? I love doing that. I love coming up with the most crazy, like, over-the-top, like, just things for, like, rich people to have. I'm shivering in my custom baby seal leather boots. Oh, man. But yeah, we do have a little bit of a down bad chat, so, you know. I'm sure some of you guys thrive in it, of course. But, you know, you gotta make do, I guess. I love my chat, but, you know, being down bad is definitely their specialty. They got a specialty, all right. Oh, man. Isn't that right, chat? The Himalayan ice crystals are quite 20th century. Oh, good heavens, am I outdated? Oh, my. Oh, dear. Whatever shall I do? Wait, what? How do I keep messing this stuff up? I'm so confused. I didn't think anything glitched out there. What did I mess up? Eh? I don't know. I'm baffled. Oh, the ice crystals of Mars. Yes, of course, of course. Yes, yes. Well, you know, I personally think that the ice crystals of Mars are a little bit overrated, you know? Like, I prefer, you know, I'm hoping at some point we can eventually cipher the water from asteroids themselves. I think that would be much nicer, you know? They're more expensive because, you know, they're further away from our planet. Yes, yes. I feel like that would be quite nice. Yes, yes. You gotta get your ice from a secluded glacier in the Arctic. Yes, you see, basically, my henchman decided to go to a nice iceberg glacier, and we decided to kick out a bunch of baby penguins off of it and, you know, take the ice for ourselves, because of course we did. Yes, of course that's what you would do. I quite understand your point towards the rich. That's what I'm saying. You gotta make sure it's very rich and nice, you know? The cleanest and coldest ice. You know, it's actually a big thing, like, not to, like, take from glaciers and, like, icebergs and stuff, because a lot of, like, old bacteria could be frozen in, like, a dormant state in, like, ice like that. And it's, like, a whole entire thing. Not coldest, old... Oh, you know. Oh, yes, of course, you know, I'm not going to lie. I wasn't reading your text because the font, you didn't have to pay 20 quid for the font to display for every text message, you know. The font isn't rich enough for me. It has to be in Yoden cursive. You know, the font's in Times New Roman. It needs to be in Times Old Roman. Oh. Yes, lots of diseases in my water, like a fine wine. That is like a big thing, though. I do really wonder, like, what kind of stuff you would find in, like, a glacier. Like a yield an iceberg, if you will. I want them to figure out how to get people out of, like, a cryogenic freeze so that one day maybe we'll find, like, an old Viking that got, you know, like how they would, like, send Vikings, like, to the edge of the earth or whatever as, like, a punishment for blah, 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 or whatever that story is. Like, what if they did that and one of them, like, went into, like, an iceberg and, like, froze, and then you could, like, we could revive them and they would just be, like, you know, they'd tell us all their Viking tales. Wouldn't that be cool? I want my ice from the iceberg. Wait! Do you think that's what the people did? Is that why the billionaires went there? To get like some special like mimosas made or something, or like, you know, just it's like, oh yes, get the fine, you know, Dom Perignon with the ice from the iceberg. Ah, man. Man, the items are glitching so bad in this game. Well, following anime logic, it could be animals. True! Oh, that'd be really cool too. Like ancient dinosaurs and stuff. Oh, that'd be rad. How old do you like your wine? 2000 BC. You know, I don't like that standard peasant honey. I only get honey found in ancient Egyptian tombs from 7,000 years ago. Oh, good heavens. Could you imagine eating any honey that wasn't next to... Did you guys see that? All right, I'm gonna get your fuel. Get out of here, demon. Get out of here. The power of Oni compels you. Leave my establishment. I don't want any of your voodoo here. What was that? I have no idea what that was, but I'm not gonna question it. How dare you litter in my store? I saw you do that. I literally saw you litter. I widowy saw you widow. Oh my goodness. These people have no sense of common decency. No sense of it whatsoever, chat. I live such a hard life. You know that? I prefer mine to be since the dawn of time. You know, I actually, you know, if dinosaurs didn't bathe in my drink, I'm not drinking it, you know? That's just the way it works, you know? If my water isn't from the Cretaceous period, what's the point? You know? I just don't understand. Like, why have any other kind of water? Yes, of course, of course. Alright, garage time. Actually, chat, we were talking about this earlier. What's your favorite brand of water? Like, actually. What's your actual favorite brand of water? Because we were talking about it earlier, because, like, you know, like, I'm a firm believer Dasani and Aquafina are, like, the worst brands of water. I like this wine called Fossil Fuel. Yeah, there's a specific brand, like there's a little like flavoring called Littlefoot, you know. It's classic, you know. You know, I got Triceratops over here, you know. We have Jurassic, you know, T-Rex over here. Wait, what else do we have? Oh. Aha, I found it. I found the thing. Filtered tap water. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, you know? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of in the same boat where I'm just like, you know, I'll just go with like tap water, Brita filter. Though if I did have to pick like a brand of like bottled water, I'd probably go with like Zephyr Hills. It's the main one. I feel like I don't taste like anything extra. It's just water, you know? Nothing more, nothing less, just water. Just the way it was meant to be. Just water. Okay, there's probably a lot of footprints. Yup. A lot of footprints. All these customers bringing in dirt and dust. Why pay for water? Unless the tap water isn't safe. Exactly, right? Because, like, usually, like, you know, the water where I am is pretty good regardless. But I do put it through a filter just in case. I've had times where, like, you know, you'll get like a letter being like, hey, like, you know, the water's gonna be, you know, like the water's had like a recent problem, blah, blah, blah. You know, we're looking into it, the water treatment plant, such and such. So sometimes it can be a little bit concerning, like, hey, even if it's like pretty good quality, like all the time, just in case, maybe put it through a filter, just in case that there's something going wrong that day. You don't want to be the first person to find out that the water's, you know, got a problem, you know? You don't want to be, you know what? You don't want to be patient zero, you know? Don't be patient zero, chat. Don't be the one that finds it out. Never be the first. So just take that little precaution. That's what I do, you know? Imagine not being able to get water straight from air. Oh, do you do the Avatar thing where you airbend and fly up into the air and then water bend the water out of clouds? That's a fair way to do it. Honestly, that's the, like, if I were ever in a dangerous survival situation, chat, I would either do that or I'd earthbend my way down until I found a natural water source. Easy peasy. Like, it's just that easy, chat. No biggie. You know? Or, if you're in the desert, you could always find a cactus. It's the quenchiest. He'll quench you up. The quenchiest. Give me your fuel. Or actually, I'll give you my fuel. You give me your money. Give me your money. I require it to pay for my bills. I require it. I require the money. Cactus juice. Exactly. Nothing weird will happen if you drink random cactus juice. You know? Trust. Nothing weird. I think water from clouds are better. Oh, no, that's fair. I'm just saying, if you don't have any clouds to work with, you know? Like in the desert, for example, there aren't a lot of clouds, you know? So you have to work with what you got. So you dig down, you know? Okay, so the door is broketed. I think the mirror is probably good. Nice, let's go, baby. Or humanity polluted the air, true. Yeah, if you're trying to get like a little bit of cloud water, yeah, probably like LA and New York are not the plays, you know? Probably don't go for those two. You know, any like big city, probably not the place you want to do that. Maybe go to somewhere like a little bit more rural, you know? Maybe like I don't know, some random place in like Alaska or Wyoming, you know? I mean, Alaska has like a really low amount of people per square mile, right? It's like a only a handful of people every 100 square miles or something. I could be wrong. That could be a completely wrong statistic. I don't remember what the number is. I remember there's just not a lot of people, you know? Sun Wukong. You know, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably no diff Sun Wukong. Actually, yeah, Goku could, speed blitz Sun Wukong. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. No. That's not right. It's not right at all. I know so little about Sun Wukong. I haven't played the new game. I've been thinking about it though. I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Alright. Nice you. Don't have clouds to work with, just create some. Oh, good point. I didn't even, you know what? That's fair. I didn't even think about that. I should have figured I could just create my own clouds. That'd make a lot of sense, you know? You know, if you think about it though, like you could just work around it, right? And like, if you don't have like the ability to create clouds, like why not just like simply reverse time to the point where the ice age was happening and then get some like wonderful ice and then bring it back to the future with you, you know? Like if you think about it, you should be able to do that. Like, I mean, everyone should be able to do that easy peasy. Like really, I don't even know why it's an issue, you know? It's literally that simple, if you think about it. My voice is kind of getting a little bit tired. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very sorry. It's going to be roughly about like 3-ish minutes long, so please take care in the meantime. It'll just be a little bit. Grab drink, grab snacky, go to bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Just get, like, time travel powers. It's so easy. Like, chat, it's not even a big deal. Just easy peasy. Just do it. You know? Battery exchange. Oh, okay. We could do that. I mean, we could afford it, technically. We could also use more parking as well. Oh, wait. Wait, I think it's cleared out. Okay, perfect. More parking. Let's go, baby. Fire and water bending. You know, honestly, fire and water bending, that's pretty like whatever, you know? Like why not just have reality manipulation? Easy peasy. Just reach the Steins Gate timeline. Yeah, easy. Just like, you know, just reach the perfect timeline where the water has always existed there, you know? That's all you gotta do. That's just it's so simple. Like, come on. How is no one else thinking about this? But yeah, I do apologize for ads, everybody. I don't like them. I don't like the ads, but I have to have them because this website makes me have them. Okay, we only have 24 left. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can attend to this one customer, and that's it. Now we have to not have anyone use the gas station for a little bit. Just for a little bit. But yeah, my voice is getting a little bit tired. Good thing it's towards the end of the week, I guess, right? Good thing we're nearing towards the end of the week, you know? Ads! Yes, we have to deal with ads! I hate them. I hate them so much. They always mess with my vibes. The thing is, though, right? Like, why? Why must they interrupt my vibes? You know? I'm just trying my best to, you know, have good streams with my chat, have good conversations, and they're like, actually, forget whatever you're talking about, you silly dumb Oni, you know, shut up, and have them listen to a thing about Taco Bell, and I'm like, man, like, dang, like, I can appreciate some Taco Bell, but like, I gotta interrupt what I was talking about, you know, we were talking about very important things, like, I don't know, whatever. It was so important that I forgot about it, you know? It was so important to me that I completely forgot about it. And I hate it. And I blame Twitch for it every single time. Give me that fuel. Alright, awesome. Thanks, buddy, old pal. I'm gonna wait for that to finish before we do any any more customer filler ups. Oh my gosh, stop honking. That has got to be my least favorite thing so far, other than like stuff randomly glitching through like the conveyor belt. Has got to be like the random cars just being like, yeah, we're just gonna honk even though like there's nothing that could be done about this. I mean, I'm sure it's so that like you could kind of be notified if something goes wrong, I guess, or if like cars are getting stuck or whatever, but like it's just annoying because it's like I can't do anything about that. It's like it's not my fault that it's coded that like, you know, they'll just go the one path. We should definitely pay to have like a secondary path so that like the gas and garbage people aren't like stalling the other people. We need more like versatility, you know? More roads. Having this one path is silly. We should definitely be able to clear this out. Or the cars need the, you know, the cars need to go up the ramp and go vroom, wee, bop. They should play like a Fast and Furious movie. Easy. If they can't even do that, then why are they complaining? You know? You don't have a right to complain if you can't pull off half the tricks Vin Diesel can. You know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Very sorry you had to deal with the ads. I'm very sorry. I don't like them either. But thank you for being patient. Hopefully you guys had a good little break in the meantime. We're still doing our gas station extravaganza. We are gaining a pretty good amount of money. So I do think I probably will be hiring someone new. And then we'll probably open up the car wash and give that a whirl. I'm thinking okay, I'm either going to have the new person go on, wait, so, okay. Oh, so I have to buy another trailer. Oh, okay, so I'll buy that. Okay, so it's one trailer per person, which probably makes sense, but I was thinking, like, maybe I wouldn't have to, you know, pay for another one. Whoa, wait, this person's good all around. That's pretty good. About $8 an hour? It looks like neither of them do car wash. Wait, is car washing not a thing you could tell them to do? Ooh, okay. Well, I guess I'll hire this guy, probably, Ricardo. And we'll have him do something there. I'll probably wait a little bit before giving him a job, just so that, like... I think I want both of my workers to be, like... You know what? I have an idea. I have a big brain idea, chat. Big brain idea. Hi, Daddy Toast. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hold on. I have a big brain idea, chat. Where's my employee? Employee. Hi. Talk. All right. Stop both of those things. I'm gonna pay you for whatever I owed you. You go rest. Once both of them are synced up and ready to, like, both work at the same time, that's when I'll probably... Well, wait. Do I want... No, it might be better to have them working in tandem so I can... Okay. You know what? I'll wait until she's rested halfway up, and then I'll order him to do the shop. That way I could just, like, kind of cover whichever one the other one isn't doing. I'll have them be, like, equally half and half. Incredible! I'm sick. You got Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you're resting up and, you know, you're getting plenty of, like, everything you need. I don't actually really know, like, what the best ways of going about that whole thing is. But, like, I hope you're taking care of yourself and that, like, dang it, it messed up. And I hope it's not too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, though. That really does suck. And hi, Jay Hiko. How are you doing? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hey, Ricardo, my guy. All right, hold on. You're going to be handling the register, okay? Secondary job, cleaning. I want both of you guys to be cleaning, okay? I'm going to pay you guys automatically. Get out there. Get out there, champ. What a guy. What a guy, Ricardo. Like that dude. How are you doing, though? I feel like Megatron sat on my face. Wow, that's that's really something, I gotta say. Well, I do hope that you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, though. Oh, right, I have to answer the phone call first. Okay. What's up, partner? Oh, wait, what? Better hide, I'll call you later? Oh, it's a storm. Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. Well, I might as well take care of these customers. Okay. Oh, no. How are you guys doing, though? I'm doing well. About to stream in about an hour. Oh, I see. Yeah. I am a PNG tuber currently. Well, okay, I've had like a temporary like live 2D model I've been using, but recently I've just been using the PNG because I feel like it represents like, kind of like the style I'm going for a bit better. But we are gonna be debuting hopefully in the near future a brand new live 2D model. I've been working on commissioning. It's gonna be super duper exciting. I'm very excited for it. All right, I'm gonna fill this up really quickly since it says I need to like fill these up, I guess, or like clean out sand. Oh gosh. Oh, a lot of stuff is happening. All right, let me clean. I guess, you know what, to be fair, you're gonna be like cash registering all the time. Don't clean the station. There we go. Perfect. That's exciting. I know, right? It's super exciting. Got back from the hospital doing an ultrasound on my belly button. Oh, interesting. Is that like a common place that they ultrasound? I don't know. I've only had like 2 ultrasounds in my life, and one was like on my head, and the other one was like kind of on my back. I never had an ultrasound. Oh, no. Wait, I did have one on my stomach, but it was like, it wasn't on my belly button. It was like around it, I'd say. So yeah, I can't say I fully relate. I debuted a few days ago. That's really cool. I hope you had a fun time debuting. That's very exciting. I hope it went well. Hope you had a fun time with it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hi, Gigi. How you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? But thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing good. Hold on 1 second, pretty please. Okay. Okay, I just want to let my mods know something, because I've been having a little bit of trouble sometimes with people and in Discord, but that's all. Sorry, there's someone that came in a bit earlier, and I was just like, hey, this person just joined the Discord. They weren't in chat at all, so I'm like, I don't know who that person is, but just keep an eye out. That's all. Had an abscess on the inside of my belly button. Oh no! Hi, Robin. How are you doing? Rah! How are you? Sorry. I just wanted to, double check, be like, hey, just keep an eye out. Because sometimes, you never know. I mean, to be fair, it could just be someone lurking in my chat, and that is valid. Just sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'm just not 100% sure. And I just like double checking. I like double checking and just making sure the people in my community are all daijobu, because we like to be comfy, cozy, and not have any troublemakers, Okay, so I think we're going to be pretty good. So I got to restore the car wash. Don't I have to clean up stuff, though? Or no? Ah. I think I need to clean up stuff. I have an eye on it, don't worry. Thank you, Spicy, I appreciate it. I think I might have just one sand pile I need to clean up. Okay. I love that though. I love that just the one car is stuck. She's just like sitting there like, man, what was I supposed to do about it? Just I'm a newer streamer. I get you. I get you. Your sweetheart. I'll definitely be coming to visit. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my vibes. I try my best to have the comfy, cozy, wonderful vibes always. Also, I'm gonna head home now. Good luck with stream. Oh, you're gonna head. Oh, you're gonna head out of home. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm like, oh my gosh, like the TwitchCon stuff is over. Oh dang. But yeah, I understand. But yes, take care, Spicy. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you being here for stream. Oh my gosh, the lag is unreal with this thing. Oh, it's because Oh, it's because we have a tour bus coming through. Oh dear heavens. Excuse me, just gotta drive through you real quick. Oh no! I got stuck. Oh no. Oh no, this is a mess. This is a laggy mess. Okay, I might have to just like park. Oh dear. I can't even pause the game right now. Okay. Okay, I'm just... You know what? I have to pull the emergency button. Hold on. There's an emergency switch over here that resets everything. I need to reset everything. Switch the button. Oh, wait, no, that just closed the gas station. Okay, my bad. Open. Switch. Yes. Reset. Whoa. Whoa, wait, this is cool. Wait, that's sick. Oh, man, that's awesome. Achievement aliens. Yeah, I kind of just had to get rid of people because I was getting stuck in like player model. I thought I could just go through because they go through cars sometimes, but I guess it doesn't count if it's my vehicle. Hi, Narrator, how are you doing? Does your station have Marlboro special blends? No, I don't. My gas station doesn't sell alcohol or cigarettes. Because I just don't want to. I could, I just don't want to personally. But hey, you can get some soda or you can get some snacks from here. You can get ice cream. You can get ice cream from my place. It's pretty cool, you know? But yeah, no, we don't sell those two. Nothing against them personally. I just didn't want to sell them in my establishment, you know? But yeah, take care. Is Jay the correct way to say your name? If you haven't skedaddled already, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope to see you again very, very soon. Can I have a Monster Energy? Are you gonna drink like 5 of them and be, you know, and be struggling with that for a bit? You said it right. Okay, thank you, Jay. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Take good care. Take good care of yourself. All right, let's set our gal. I'm gonna get the repair bench going, okay? And then we're gonna put her on the job really quickly. Can I have a Celsius before? A Celsius? Oh, you wanna... Wait, what's a Celsius? Is that a... I'm like, I don't know. Is that a drink? I don't know. Well, are you gonna work? Work? Go on the job? Oh, yeah, right. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'll have you work at night then. Yeah, work at night. She works in the day. Okay. Understood. I was very confused as to where I was going wrong with that. It's an energy drink. Oh, okay. I see. No, I don't really drink energy drinks, so I don't know a lot of them. Hi, Yeet. How are you doing? But yes, do take good care. I was just like, I don't know what that is. I've never drank energy drink before. I don't have an intention. I think coffee. Well, coffee doesn't really make me feel like super like awake or anything like that, but you know, I like it. Sometimes it's just kind of nice, you know? It's just kind of nice. I'd say. Dang, you're old. You've been here for 2 years. That's crazy. But yeah, take good care, Jay. Celsius are pretty good. What's it taste like, Ice Cube? What's a Celsius taste like? If it tastes good, if you're a fan. The tobacco companies have gone too fair. Gone too far, you mean? Or I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like if I were to have like an establishment like this, I probably wouldn't sell them anyway. I'm just not a big fan of like kind of supporting these like products that like kind of ruin people's lives, you know? Like you could make the argument like, oh, well, I mean, you know, like you can drink it in moderation, but like it's very they're kind of like made in such a way that it's very easy to become like kind of addicted to them and stuff like that, and I just don't like that. I just don't dig it. You know? And you might be like, Oni, you're thinking way too hard about this. Probably. True. True. But also, like, I think if I actually were to have an establishment, I probably would not. You know? It's super sweet and something you have to get used to. Oh, they're like fruity? Oh, I do like fruity beverages, you know? I do like a bit of fruit, you know? A little bit of fruit. I mean, it kind of depends. It depends on, like, you know, how, like, if it's, like, a crazy strong kind of vibe, or if it's, like, you know, just, like, pretty good, pretty balanced, you know? I don't like stuff that's, like, overwhelming, but, like, if it's just, like, a nice, like, little bit, you know, I'd definitely take that, you know? We definitely have enough car products. I think we're good. How are we in terms of car parts? I could definitely use more tires. I'll get 12 of those bad boys. Nice-oo. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Okay, a blend of energy drink ingredients and green tea. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Huh, how about that? Green tea. For real, bye. Have a good one. Take good care. Have a good one. Have a good one. Wish you the best. It's pretty good that we have a person taking care of the cash register, though. It's pretty nice. I will definitely take that. Once we repair the car, we'll take in our orders of gas and stuff. But interesting. Are all of them blended with green tea, or is it like different kinds of tea? Like based on, I don't know. I've never been much of a energy drink. I told a story about this when we were playing Resident Evil. I don't know if it was the first stream we did of our, I think it was the first one we did. But I remember there was like when I was a bit younger, there was like someone I knew. I wasn't like friends with them really, but I just like knew of them, or like knew them to some degree. And they had like an older brother that drank Monster and stuff like that. And I would just kind of like see them in passing and stuff like that. You know, no biggie really. But I found out like just randomly, just like one time like talking with them, and they said that like their brother, who was like kind of in their like mid to like late-ish teens, I guess, had like a heart attack from it because they drank too much of it. Now granted, they were okay, and like you know it was just like a scare, went through like the whole entire shabam, and they were okay afterwards. So like good in that department. But I remember I heard that story, and just like hearing that had happened to them, and like kind of like being like, oh my gosh, like this person that like I'd encountered a couple times had such a serious health complication over something so like, you know, something so silly as like a drink, you know? I'm just like, ah. So whenever I hear energy drink, I just think about that, and I'm like, nope, no can do. So I'm not saying that like it's not good or blah 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 or whatever, but I just will not have it because of it, you know? I will just not partake of it myself, you know? And that's okay. Let's repair our car wash. Ooh, nice-oo. Also has ginger root. Ooh, ginger root's good. Ginger root's great for you. So that's pretty good. Gotta be responsible when drinking that stuff. Do it in moderation, you're good. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of one of those things, though. Wait for a customer to arrive at the car wash. Let's go. So how do you... I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess we wait. All should be taken in moderation. Should not replace any essential needs. Exactly. And that's like the big thing, right? Like, of course, you know, if people are just like doing it a moderate amount, no biggie, not pushing themselves, anything like that, a-okay, right? No problem whatsoever. However, if anyone offers me some, I will say no. You know? And it's like, yeah, I know if I were to just like handle it normally and not worry about it and just like be a normal, healthy individual when partaking in it, I'll be fine. But still, it's hard not to think about that and kind of like be brought face to face with that reality of like, that could happen, you know? Under, you know, kind of not great circumstances, but still, you know, that's me and any alcohol. Yeah, exactly. For sure. I've not known anybody personally that's got into like a car accident or anything over that, but like, I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of anxious around cars in general, or like in cars, so I guess it wouldn't help. It would just make it worse, but still, I don't know people that have been in like complications with cars because of any like drink or anything like that, but if I did, oh boy, that would add to it. Yeah, I don't like alcohol either. It's just like not good, in my opinion, you know? Like there is nothing. Oh, our first customer. All right, let's do it, baby. Let's do it, baby. Oh, okay. Low pressure? Something's wrong with the water pressure. Close the car wash. Oh. Oh, we have to like fix it for. Oh, sorry, customer. That kind of sucks. It's like, hey, come to our car wash. Oop, my bad. We didn't test it beforehand. Oopsie. Okay, I guess I'll have to figure out what I need to do with that. Okay. That kind of sucks, man. I feel bad for that person. They wanted a car wash. We got two little out, and then we were done. All right, your car is pretty clean. I put 5 drops on it. That should clean it up nice. I got rid of exactly 1 stain. Very nice. But yeah, alcohol does not do anything for me, so I will not partake in that either. I'm a pretty plain guy, all in all, when it comes to that kind of stuff, like drinks and, you know, I just have simple stuff. I'm a big, just like, can I have like a lemonade or like maybe sweet tea kind of thing, or just a tea in general. Though I don't like hot beverages, so if I have a tea, I'll be like iced tea. It could be sweet or unsweet, doesn't matter to me, you know? Or raspberry tea is really good too. But yeah, I don't like hot beverages. I burn my tongue really easily, and I'm just like, no, I don't want it. Okay, find the sewer entrance at the back of the gas station. What? The sewer entrance? I'm sorry, what? What are we talking about? All the way over there? Okay, fine. You know what? All right, let's go on an adventure into the sewers, chat. Oh, it's actually the sewer. Oh, no. This is not what I signed up for at the I'm sorry, are there gators in here? Okay. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure I shouldn't be concerned in the slightest about this, right? Explore the sewers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why have I gone down here? Why didn't I pay someone else to do this? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Why? Door locked. Find way to unlock the door. I'm sorry. Am I going on like a super secret mission over here? Oh my gosh. You know, I don't know if this is worth the car wash. Oh, no. This is the water. I'm gonna be Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's actually a gator in here. What? I was joking. Oh my goodness. You know what? This is way this like Dust Bowl area is way too like it's way too like dry and stuff to be Florida, but I'm not gonna lie, maybe it is. Maybe it's Florida. You know, maybe that's where our gas station is. It's with the Florida man. Okay, well, where are we supposed to go? I can't go that way. Is it this way? It looks like oh, there we go. Oh. Feed the Gustav. Pick up trash. Throw at Gustav. Gustav is happy. Oh. Okay. Okay, Gustav. Sure, why not? Here, yeah. Oh, you didn't eat that one. Hold on. Let me try again. There you go, bud. There you go, bud. All right, we gotta do it for 10 of these. Oh man, maybe I should have closed down like the cash register. Oh boy. Okay, we got 10. Find way back to surface. What? What even? What is this game? Oh! Oh, we're back here. Oh my goodness. Wait, did a party bus come by? Oh no. Oh, this is like the worst timing for this to happen too. You mean that the gator Gustav has been underneath us the entire time? This game. This game. I can't even. Gustav. Okay. Man, I love this. Yeah. Okay. Chad, don't you know that under every single gas station there's a giant alligator that just eats all the garbage? That's like standard for every single place, you know? You ever go to a mobile gas station? Gator. You go to like you go to 7-Eleven? There's gators. Dang it. Why? I know, blah blah blah, you're mad. I don't care. Man. I can't believe this. I can't believe this game is screwing me over so many times. Okay, well, I guess I can open up the car wash in a little bit, but I'll wait a minute. Okay. Delivery, products. What are we running low on? Soda. That snack and that snack. That ice cream. No newspaper. Car product, car product, car product, car product. And that's about it. Cool. Nice to you. Hi, Rank. Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Chad, if you didn't know, there is a gator underneath every single gas station that basically eats up the trash in the sewers, and it helps them run the car wash. Yeah, no, that's a thing that happens in every single one of those bad boys, you know? If you didn't know, now you do. Hi, Echo Lee. Oni likes sniffing people. Chat. I swear. If we keep saying that I like sniffing, you know how many people are gonna believe you guys when you say this stuff? You know how many people do believe this stuff already? More people than I'd care to admit. Thank you for the stretchy too. Oh, big stretchies. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And I'll take that glug glug in a second, but how are you guys doing? How dare you? I don't have a thing for sweat chat, okay? Or sniffing. Either, okay? You gotta make a tribute to the gas station gator. Exactly, the gas gator. Quell the thirst for blood and gas.
I am the gas station gator.
That's what he sounds like in my head. Oh no, he's just like,
Hi, I'm the gas station gator. Yeah, I love eating on trash.
That's what he sounds like to me. That's exactly what he sounds like, you know? You know, you could give him an intimidating voice, but nah, it doesn't make sense, you know? Or his name, technically, our Gator's name is Gustav. So maybe he's like, hey, I'm Gustav. It's a pleasure to meet you, my good sir. The message pinned. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Spicy wanted to sniff me for whatever reason. Yeah, so don't take that as I like sniffing people. It's other people. You don't drink energy drinks because you're too busy licking sweat. No, I don't lick sweat. Please. This headcanon is so embarrassing and detrimental to my to everything I stand for. Oh, it's open already. Nice. All right, just gotta wait for a customer, I guess, then. Oh my gosh, please, chat. It's so embarrassing when, like, people, like, other people are, like, saying these things now. I'm just lucky it's not, like, a prevalent thing on Twitter, like, that people are saying, but still. I just get embarrassed because now, like, it's embarrassing. And I'm just like, I don't know what to say now that these people have this, like, weird context that, like, my chat teases me about sweat and, like, feet and stuff. It's like, how do I even talk to people that have this, like, perception of me now, you know? But no, I don't lick sweat or sweaty things, okay? Or feet, okay? I don't like sweaty feet, okay? Sweaty, smelly ones, please. I need... Oh goodness. Okay, I'm realizing the newspapers are probably the glitchiest items we've gotten so far, and that's gonna be really difficult to work with. Oh, goodness. Please, don't make me lick myself. I don't want to lick myself, please. Imagine all the fame you would get. That is not fame. All I heard was Oni like sweat. Please, Echoly, stop. There's enough sussy art in the Discord already. I don't need sweaty art to I don't need art of me licking things and sweat and such. Please, I don't need the down bad artists to be encouraged any more than they already are, which is a lot, by the way. I'm not sweaty to you. Oh my gosh, please. Or maybe what I should do, well, okay, it depends on how much I enjoy the car washing and how easy it is to do. Because maybe I'll just have our 2 employees take turns doing the garage stuff. Because the garage stuff is a lot of, like, little mini games, you know? Like, maybe I should just have them, like, kind of do that themselves. But it depends. If I enjoyed the garage stuff more than the other stuff, than the car stuff, then maybe I'll just do that instead. Oh, fuel delivery. Oops. Open the car. Wait, it's open, though. Oh, okay. It just glitched. Okay. It glitched. You can get a free Tochi Gobbler emote. I don't need a toe Gobbler emote. I can't use the cash register. Oh, it's because the guy's coming to work on it. Gotcha. Okay. I forgot it's his shift now. Hi, adulting. How you doing? Femboy gas station where we fill necessary holes. I don't like this verbiage we're using. Chat, come on. Adulting, come on. What is this? What is this energy? You know that one meme, like, who starts a conversation like that? Who starts a conversation like that, huh? Come on. Why are we talking about holes, please? Incredible. You're gonna have to get one anyway. It might as well be free. Man. I'm gonna... Oh. Why? Why does it have to be like a lick? It's gonna be a licking feet emote or something like that. And I know it's gonna be. I know that's what my chat is like. Ah, yes, Oni, get that. And it's just like, why? Why? Okay, 1 mirror, 2 tires, huh? I can manage that. I don't even know how to talk sus, so I'm just taking notes from everybody. Eckley, I think that you might be lying a little bit by saying like, oh, I don't know how to talk sus. I think you might. I think you have an idea, okay? My gosh. I honestly wonder sometimes if like the down bad members of my chat have their own like little insider group, you know? Like, you know how like sometimes people have like a secret group chat or whatever? I'm just like, do my down bad chatters have a secret group chat? And they're just like, I think we should tease the Oni about this today. Is that how you guys operate? Is that what you guys do? You're an innocent baby? I don't know about innocent, you know? I don't know if the innocent is accurate. But you know, I don't know about that. I don't know if anyone in my chat is innocent, okay? Especially when you guys talk about sweat. All right? I can't say I haven't talked about that in DMs. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait. Grab the water gun and approach. Okay. Hold that to fire it. Okay. Toggle the width and... Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. So it's kind of like Power Wash, but like a little bit different. Okay, that's kind of cool. The question is, how easy is this to do? Like, how much of it do I actually have to clean is the question, you know? Like, can I just do, like, a kind of half-decent job and then be fine? Like, do I have to get everything, or can I just get, like, most of it, you know? I feel like maybe I could just get most of it, you know? Don't worry about it. Who told him about the group? You guys do not have a group chat about this, please. Tell me it ain't so. Okay, oh yeah, definitely. Well, it's kind of hard to get some of these, like, little spots here. But I think I'm kind of getting it. 150 isn't bad, I guess. That's pretty good. Not too expensive. I mean, you know. It's not, you know, it's like a decent bang for my buck. I think I just need to figure out how to do it more efficiently, probably. Don't worry about it. I think you guys might. Is it all the down bad artists? Is it Yoko, Mog, Heka? Maybe Eckley's joining in there. I know Eckley's taking art stuff. They're doing art class things. Are they the new initiate? Are they the new member? Gasp. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You're recruiting new members. Oh no. I gotta stop this right now. I gotta get you guys out of here before you're too strong. I gotta go. I gotta run away. I gotta do the chase bank glitch and change my identity and run. Get out of here. Not an artist, just a baby. Does coloring stuff count? You know, I like coloring and stuff. Coloring and stuff's nice, you know? Man, I remember when I was really young, I used to print off like these like black and white Pokemon like coloring pages and stuff like that. I love doing that. I would so often just like be like, "Oh, can I use the print?" Like often like in like a at the library at like a school or whatever. I'll just be like, "Oh, can I like, you know, print out like a little coloring page?" And, you know, if the person working there was like, you know, they had like a nice one and then like a kind of like more mean one working there, you know. So, I'd always make sure I ask when it's the nice person there and I'm just like, "Yay!" I get the color. Yippee. The Down Bad Dynasty is the Oni's reverse Flash. Exactly. Always conspiring against me. Oh, wait, this one's way better. Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah, this one can clean so much better. Like, I mean, granted, it's not quite as big, but, like, it cleans so much more efficiently. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Ah, dang it. If I go too far from the car, it disables the thingy, which is kind of unfortunate, because I like going a big distance and, like, looking around. That's pretty good. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's definitely the nozzle I need to use for that. Let's go. Look at me, chat. I'm figuring out how to do my job so heckin' good. Pokemon. My Pikachu Switch controller came. Ooh. Oh, man. Got a special little controller for Pokemon. That's cute. I like that. I love Pokemon so much. Pokemon's so great. Man, I'm hoping that the new Pokemon that they're making turns out to be really good, you know? Don't get me wrong, I thought Scarlet and Violet was enjoyable in some departments, you know? But, like, I don't know. I kind of wish that they, kind of wish that there was a bit more, like, you know, a bit more, I guess polish would be the word I would use. Like, you know, I wish there was just a bit more, you know? Give me controller, give the controller. I want to use controller. I must use cool Pokemon controller. You know that time you were talking about sweat and got 100% down bad? It was us, Oni. No, I did not. That is a lie. That never happened. That never happened, chat. I never, ever, ever got 100% down bad because of sweat. That'd be crazy. Yeah, don't believe it, chat. Don't believe it for one dang second. Bonk. All right, let's see. What do you need? You need wheel and mirror. Wow. Someone that doesn't have like 50 flat tires? Insane. Incredible. You did more than once? That's a lot. I never would like that. That would be insane, okay? I would never. Oh my gosh. It's just, please, my reputation. It's just going downhill. My reputation will be ruined. You're in the double digits? I'm not in the double digits right now, okay? I'm not down bad. I don't know how to explain this to you, chat, but I'm not down bad, okay? You guys think I'm down bad, but you're projecting. I'm never down bad. These kids and their baseballs breaking all the mirrors. I tell you what, partner. These dang kids and their sports balls.
You sussy baka.
Exactly. My chat is a bunch of sussy bakas. Thank you for the stretchy. And the glug. Thank you. But yes, you guys are a bunch of sussy bakas. I agree wholeheartedly. Health taku. Hold on. I'll take the drink right now. And move to the car wash. Look at that efficiency. Drinking as I move. I'm what can I say? I'm gaming. Okay. Maybe for this part, I don't know. I feel like you have to move really slowly to use that brush effectively. I feel like it's just more worthwhile to go over several times quickly with this brush, you know? But maybe like this part would be better. Yeah, maybe this part, like the front and back of the car could be better. 66% down, but 91% say so. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't believe it for a second. I'm sorry, but that is cap. That is cap. I don't believe that. Nice. Dang. I love the fact that I don't have to really, like, super try at that. 91% say so and 9% say so. Oh my gosh, the say so got split up. At least you're 29%. I think all of my chat should be 100% down bad because that is lore accurate. That is lore accurate to my chat. Okay, I probably need to buy more car parts in a little bit here. Seems you put the Ussy in Oni Ussy. There's no Oni Ussy. Chat. Oh, also the trash is full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you need? Oh, oil. Oil. There we go. But no, there is no Oni Ussy. There is no Oni Ussy. There's no such thing. Right. Throw it away. Easy peasy. Then we work on the fuel. All right, we got it. Oni Bussy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have this bussy you're talking about. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. I smell lies. There is no lies happening here, okay? You guys are just making up phrases. Breeding. Don't call it a... Don't call it that. Don't call it that. That is not what you should call that. Oh my gosh. Rumors are houses are haunted. The houses are haunted. I tell you what. It is really interesting to have like typing like you know, kind of like in an accent, you know? Yeah, do British people not British people don't like going to the cousins' houses because they're haunted. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think British, a lot of British people visit their, like, family from quote-unquote afar often anyway, you know? I've heard stories about that where people, like, people will be like, oh yeah, I don't visit my family. They live, like, a 30-minute drive away. It's too far. And it's just like, what? What? What do you mean? It is a breeding... Echoley, don't encourage! And you say you're not part of the down bad... Yeah, right. Echoley is officially part of the down bad squad, and I don't know what to do about it. You guys have converted Echoley, or maybe they were part of it the whole time. I don't honestly know. I don't know at this point. It's hard to tell. I don't know if this is the best method of cleaning the front of the car. I don't know. Yes, this is definitely an interesting way of going about it. I don't know. This feels very weird. Nice. Thank you. All right. Go into the fuel station. I wanted to give a perfectly fitting lewd name in the drawing. What do you mean? I've actually given this a lot of thought. What do you mean you've given it a name in the drawing? No. Please. What do you mean you've given it a name? Through a list of down bad nicknames, and it's hard to decide. Oh my gosh. Is there gonna be a chat in this one? Oh no. I don't think my heart will be able to handle all the names that you have found. Europe gets ripped off at the holidays. Hard to celebrate when you already have turkey year round. Turkey. You know, I actually wonder, does Turkey have a lot of turkeys? That's a really dumb question, but I wonder. Do they? Where did they get the name from? Well, I guess it wouldn't be from the bird. I don't even know. Are turkeys even native to Turkey? I mean, I know that, like, a turkey was considered to be the, like, American bird, like the United States bird. But I think they decided against it. For whatever reason. Probably because it didn't seem as cool initially. And they're like, we probably should get something that's like a bird of prey or something like that. Something a bit cool. What's hard? I'm not saying anything about anything being like that. I'm not making any statements. No statements to be had from me. Anything I say can and will be used against me. I know this. I know this is fact. XXX meat XXX whole, please. Why? Why is the conversation so degenerate? Actually, how far along are you with this new art that you've been talking about a lot, Mulg? How is that? When should I be prepared? When should I, like, prepare my heart to be, you know, imploded, I guess, so to say. Like, breeding meat. Please, not breeding meat. Please. I can't. This is just... Oh my goodness. You know, I just don't get how people say that chat represents the streamer or reflects the streamer or whatever the saying is. I'm not sure, but it will be sooner rather than later. That tells me nothing. That gives absolutely zero idea as to when it will be, which I guess is kind of the point. Wait, are we running out? Oh, I think our water pressure's low. Is it? No, it's not low. Huh. I might need to fix that more. It looks like it's barely, like, going at all, even though, like, the green meter on the gun is, like, super high up. Nobody expects the down bad art. That is true. It does usually just kind of appear when I least expect it. It does kind of just appear. I cannot lie. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of the the car stuff. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna really quickly go to our guy. I'm gonna put him on car wash duty. I actually don't like the car wash. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Doc, you're going to... Oh, wait, that's not an option? Okay, I guess you're going to repair cars too and clean the station. All right, bud. Oh, man. Wait, I need to charge my headphones. 1 sec. Yeah. Actually, I just realized I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Oh my gosh. You know... Maybe I should do a little save. Maybe I should do a little save real quick. So you know, I did not realize I'd been streaming for that long. That's crazy. You know what they say, chat? Time flies by when you're having fun. Dang, I didn't know we were streaming that long. Oh my gosh. It's kind of hard to believe, I'm not gonna lie. 7 whole hours. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Well, I guess I am feeling a little bit on the tired side. I don't know. I have to think about this, chat. Nobody expects the down bad art. You know, that is the thing. It usually does pop up kind of randomly out of nowhere when I do least expect it. So yeah, I definitely think for sure I'll have to keep an eye out. I'll have to be ready, you know? I have to expect the unexpected. But I do appreciate you guys joining. I do think we might be wrapping up here. just because it is a bit late, and I'm like, maybe I should send you guys off while I still have a bit of energy to do so. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys stopping on in. It means a lot to me. I'm sorry it's like so suddenly ending. I just realized like, oh dang, it's that late, and I want to send you guys out before you get hit with more ads. So I think I'll be raiding on over. So if you guys could stick around just for a minute longer, I really would appreciate it. We are going to be raiding this person, Cloudy Clarity, who is currently having a 3-year anniversary. So I think we should send them a lot of heckin' love. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you appreciate it. It's been 7 hours, and since you're exerting your voice, it should be about time. Yeah, we do have one more stream we're doing tomorrow. We're going to be playing horror. I will say that the horror games that we are voting on, 2 of them, one of them being the ones that won the whole entire thing, did win, and they are free. So we'll probably be playing maybe both of them, because I heard one of them was kind of a shorter free game as well, the Returnal one. So we might be playing double the horror game tomorrow, so we'll have to see. But yeah, I'll let you guys know when we do that. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. And again, sorry it was kind of a sudden ending, but I'm like, hey, you know what? Let's wrap up while we're still feeling good, and we're good to go, because I probably should eat anyway, because I'm kind of hungry, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been eating as much as I should. I keep forgetting because of stream to eat, so I don't. But yeah, follow my socials, join the Discord if you have not already. I would really love for you guys to be there. I'm trying to be more active on Discord and stuff, and I would love to have an active like community and stuff like that. So please interact with my stuff if you can at all. I'd really appreciate it. It'd mean a lot to me. And if we can copy and paste the raid message, I'd really appreciate it. Have a good one. Thank you all so much for being here. Show Cloud Clarity some love. They're super sweet. I love you all. I can't believe you're gonna not play the lewd game. I'm not playing lewd. Have a good one. Bye-bye.